Grand Rising, Great Awakening. How everyone doing out there in the YouTube streets? What's going on? What goes on, man? It's your boy Huey P. Nuisance checking in with y'all. You already know what to do, man. Also known as Giving the Big On Roster, the Word Wizard. Come down to break down some words and truth to y'all. I am the source of my truth. The book I read it came from the book lenses, and the truth is lying right in front of your face, man. The truth is definitely lying right inside of your face, man. So you can use all of the source, bring the sorcery of the sources of the sorcery of your truth. Shout out to Raul. Appreciate you, God. That man keep adding chats. That man got different what you call profiles or channels for the God, man. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. The Naga gene. Shout out to all the Naga genes out there. The genie in the bottle. Yeah, just wanted to come have an open portal build with y'all, man. Just a little chop up, a build with the family, if you will. It's been a lot of shit that's been transpiring in the so-called social media world. Where all of the socialized at, the lies that we tell socially. Yeah, roll up, get the spliffs, roll up something, man. Fill your peace pipe and your chalice up. You feel me? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna play a song or two. Let the vibe come on into the room. Everybody get the notifications. Y'all hit the thumbs up, the share button if y'all will, or the thumbs down. Just let us know that you're around. It would be nice if you sent a chat in. Let us know that you in there. That we around. Erskine Ramsey, what goes up, man? What goes up must come down. The following, it fell low. So with that being said, I'm gonna play a song or two, some Huey P shit. You already know, man. Don't say it. The official video, man. Y'all, man, share the music, man. I mean, like shit, bro. Go support the music, play the music, man. Ride around and bump the music, man. Damn. Y'all ain't fucking with Huey music? It's cool. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G and like the candy, I'm moving silence. I'm from the hood and the G code is to keep us about it. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G and like the candy, I'm moving silence. I'm from the hood and the G code is to keep us about it. Quiet on the set, the quiet's on the set, and knowledge is spread the private on the jet. Have wires on his let it quiet in the deck. The car is a vet and die, me not yet. The die in the death, the blind in the death, the dive in their death, they lie in their steps and die in their sleep. And those off in the day should perish for the weak. The agony defeat the maggot in the street. The feline in the heat from underneath the dirt. The casket grew to be a tree, yeah. What came out the hive had to be a spelling bee, yeah. All that's on my mind had to be an enemy. cast in stones, I rose from the concrete as cons. We convict Uncle Tim and Tommy for all the wrongs they done. Word to my fatherless son, the future comes second to none. The future the deeper than none, the preacher put taking the none. Connected, I fronted the plug, full of demonic gun. The killer don't mind the fun, you ain't got time. No, you ain't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G and like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. You know you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, don't you talk about it. I am a G and like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. The potters on the stove, the shoes on you, so I grew up on the road. With them 60s roll like you deserving home. When I'm getting dome, I be on one really giving business on. Pussy niggas hating, they can get it with this busy home. From long distance, this fine, this shit is home. Unidentified, the most is this frequency that I'm on. But once identified, the free can see that I'm on. Extra terrain or extra temporary, can tell them you can't have a you without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, talk about it. I am a G and like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood, let G coders to keep us about it. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's. Don't you go there, man, don't you talk about it. G and like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood, let G coders to keep us about it. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. We're going to play another song, man, Mama Earth. You feel what I'm saying? We're going to play another song. We're going to play another song. Another. Nada, nan, nada. Nada, nan, nada. And nada, nan, nada. Nana, boo-boo. Yes, Earth is your body, it's the mind. Your mind is in the body. She like when I'm on it, she right when I'm on it. The fridge of wind, Mother Nature, bring the snow to give you frost. The dog is the man's best friend, and it's the bitch, right? Part of it, you when you can see that man is gold. But the bottom of his feet is when you see his soul is burned out. Burned in the fire, he fell off his bones. Music ESP, talking to himself on the phone. It's TNT, we can push the kill on the zone. Every man that's in existence, yes, the world is our home. Some people for the brothers, all roll these wrong. If your mama Earth, why the fuck you standing on her? If your mama Earth, why the fuck you standing on her? If your mama Earth, why the fuck you standing on her? If your mama Earth, why the fuck you standing on her? If your mama Earth, why the fuck you standing on her? Hear me? Mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think their mama is the earth. Why the fuck you standing on her? Hear me? The water ran out of face of a man's face. On the crack of his eyes, as he looked at himself in the skies, knowing that he was denying. Hear me? And it's mysterious here. Hear me? Lord. Look, Clippers ran before I went to LA to see the doctor. And Clippers with Dre ran with Heat. Kanye inspired the heat underneath the breath of hot the priest. What can I say but nonetheless, that's the least? Hey, Lord been a king. And James was a great maker, worthy of the dream. Sky looked on the rain, put the magic on the break. I can't wait to see the end. Alley, you go, I'm with a one for the team. Hear me? Mama, I don't think they hear me. Mama, I don't think they hear me. Mama, I don't think that. Mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? Don't be stepping up on your mama back. You know how you say step on the crack, you break your mama back. You need to bring that back. Hear me? Yes, Lord. I love you, mama. Appreciate my beautiful wife, my life, my bless my bone. Hear me? You the reason why our generations in our life is gonna continue to live on forever. We'll play one more song before we get into this build, y'all. If y'all want to find out where the music at, hit that link at the bottom. Band Lab, you feel me? Is what we working at. Is unmixed and mastered is the project. Y'all can donate to me over there if y'all fuck with the music. But definitely go in there and rock with the music. Go through my playlist and play the Word Wizard. The Word Wizard. By giving the Big Unk Rock. And I'm meant to be and I'm in raw. Sunlight shining in me, man. Amen. Lord. Amen. I'm meant to be raw, star on the shine like a lot of car drivers and nail karate martial art. I'm a martyr law, breaking all the martial law. Roll with all the Martian guards and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me? I'm a Illuminati blowing up a kamikaze, the German Nazi. You repeat a nuclear harassment upon the floor. The conduit blown through ventilation. Electromagnetic radiation cooking in the base. So pathetic man is split at the fuse. All men that race it in the jelly beans only a few. Humans pathetic. Sugar diabetic. Fuel that's the gasoline and lettuce. Three-legged dog on tripod. Go try to pet it. And I'm into be and I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man broke, so what that mean? That man raw. Yeah, man, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, forward all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Yeah, man, and I'm into be and I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man broke, so what that mean? That man raw. Yeah, man, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, forward all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. It's the eye of war horrors. I'm in the raw on the chorus. I'm in the head, got it stored, dead bodies. Turn the course on man. Say Lord have mercy, man. That's facing controversy. Contrary to most diversity, we cut this shit that's surgery. That's the PR in the PR. 45 points of PR. And I'ma see you sit up in the cut, you fucking PR. I'm flourishing like my neons. Prime time, that's Dion. The ladies ran in the water bed. Phelps, that's Leon, man. That shit is raw. You should've covered up the peanuts. Cold with the blows. Told the bros to get the free on. Told I broke the mold, be a bold, be old, be free. I'll be high by the iconic, and you ain't no shit that we are. Shepherd pie, but she could eat the shit out some mudslides. Cause the roller and the bowler ain't worse than drive-bys. Scamming the doctors and shaking bitches and Popeyes. So get you fit to put your pride aside, hear me? And I'm into being I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man dope, so what that mean? That mean raw. Hear me? I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law. War with all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me? And I'm into being I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man dope, so what that mean? Him and raw. Hear me? I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, and I roll with my talk to him, you. Bringing all the Holocaust. The street soldiers that got recruited. This music is therapeutic. Relating to attributions, relationships, that's abuse. Got abducted the pre-production and how I ate it computed on spaceships. Watching that shit shift. You hear me? And I'm into being I'm a rock. They say I'm selling this dope to put new rims on my car. Hear me? Not a martyr, y'all. I'm all about $1, y'all. And if you niggas beefing what we eating, bitch, I came from the slaughterhouse. The walking symbolism of the prince, y'all. Feel me? From Atlanta to Polaris on the Ferris wheel. Steak and cheese like I'm from Philly. West Smith like the Willie. And a mink, I'm by the mill. AR ad, Brandon Sig, that's the ad. It's the original Egyptian magician. Whitney and electric man. Let the post with the ink pen. Empty the pond and gone. Better roll. Addicted by the veteran. Cause federal rallies really fellowship on the Confederates. Okay, oh, I'm trying. Hear me? So with that mean that man, they're raw. Hear me? I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law. Rolling all the martial balls. And we bring the Holocaust. Hear Yeah, they say that many roses, so what that mean? That mean they're raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, war with all the Martian gods, and we bringing Holocaust. Hear me. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Hold on. Pause that for a second. Shout out to the great Schumann. The Schumann Show. Much love to everybody, man. Much love to y'all. Y'all hit that link, that bandlab.com, get me the big roster, the collection, man. If y'all want to find that music, man, go ahead into BandLab and check that out, man. Play the music. Support the music. Tell a friend to tell a friend, man. I'm giving it to you for free. Everybody wanted you to give a source of your truth. I was giving you the source of P, so you can have the source within inside of yourself. You are the source to anything that was led to you. Everything was coming back to you. It was owed to you because you are the Holy One. Was my proof or my truth or my source to back up my truth? I am the book. We're going to be okay, bro. You are the bookman. The book marker. The book mark. X marks the spot. Where the pages meet at is where the center folds. In the magazine, it was centerfolds. See, the center breaks, he never folds. I mean, the center folds or bends, he never breaks, he just folds. Pardon me. The center has been, he never breaks, he just folds. Oh, was he broke in? Did he break in? Slow down. To break in and enter, it's just a broke. You broke in the in trance to enter the broken. Broken bones may need a cast or a splint to hold the joint back together while it heals or while it's mended. While it's mending itself, it's recording the mint recommended. The record, man. The record was the record breaker. Or was the record broken? The Kennedy. Did the Ken folks break you in? Was you broke? Was you cooked? Or being booked or being a crook? You put the B in the book or the CR inside of it. You put the brook. You became a crook or a brooker or a broker. You break in and enter, you got to go talk to your broker, your accountant. I am the source of all of these things that is lying right in front of your face. I am lying right in front of your face to tell the truth. Lying. Well, why you lying then? Was you in the lion's den? Cat. Does the truth lie in a book? Meaning you go to the library to find the buried lies. that is laying, that they had been laid down to rest. Inside of the book, inside of the front and back cover. Why did they try to cover up, or was they covering up the lie, or did they cover up the truth with the cover of the book? The book covering, the discover, the books was just covering. They or they see the oval rings or the ovary. They oversee. See, the book is covering, it sees over the ring. Pay me no attention. I don't know nothing. I don't know no truth. I don't have no source. I don't have no source. A PDF file. PDF, pussy, dick, and fingers. Pushing dick and females. The dictionary is being pushed into a males before females. Fees, feast, or pay the fees, male. Well, y'all catch that. Y'all got to keep up. Keep up. Speaking, hope I don't peek. I'm not peeking into your windows or at the top, or the mountain peak was covered by the tip or the cap. The tip is always further than the top. You got the top, then you got the tip of the top. The tip-top condition. Tips is pits, or the spit stops, or the pits to make a pit stop at the top. Stipulations, bro. Stepping, steps. There's levels to this shit. It's levels to get to the second story or to the second floor. Ring. The flow ring or floatering. It's to be float. We're gonna stop everybody from telling blanket lies, black lies, telling the blank lies, the blanket. Michael Jackson's son. Michael Jackson, the blanket. His son, it was Jack's son. They carjacked him. Thinking about the carjack. You get carjacked, motherfuckers snatch your car or pump your car up to change your tires. You need a carjack. You have been carjacked. Ramshacked. Harold and Kane got carjacked at the stoplight, and they ain't have a flat tire. But somebody aired them out. Go get the carjack. Shit like that. The way I talk sounds like rap. I'm just talking, speaking. I'm just peeking at the top. I'm peeking in the windows. Shout out to Drop. Shout out to God of Supreme. High activation. The activation codes to the supreme human beings. You are superhuman beings. I know I have a lot of open panels. I don't do a lot of talking. I talk on everybody else's platforms. I don't talk on mine. In my eyes. Damn, as soon as I was thinking about mines and in my eyes, mine's eye pops up. Damn, I must have had him in mind. He must have had me in his mind when he popping. I had him in mind, the eyes. Thinking about the mind's eye, I had to see in my eyes. They go to stream so I could call up my guys, the ones who really want to speak freely and not tell when and where they can speak, and how they had to use their beak. The birds beak and they chirp what they speak. The bee is peeking, so they beak bespeaks. I'm a geek, bro. Raul, bro, you had that baby, bro? Shout out to the guy, Raul, man. You had that baby, man. This your first one, man. Shout out to the new pops, man. He done came through. Bro. Much power to you, young bro, man. Son just told me to say that, bro. And you're gonna be a great father, man. You're gonna be a great father, bro. Just stick through it, bro. Got a long journey ahead of you, bro. Re-raising yourself again. Knowing that you're looking at your little self is amazing, bro. Shout out to Sir Drop, man.
What's going on?
Hey, bro, you got to bring a book or a source, bro. Come up here with that kind science shit.
I'm either ill or you losing, man, because it's all in the losing, man.
They ain't gonna get that one. That was over their head, bro. You can't talk like that, Drop. You ain't got no source for that, bro. What's the source of that shit, bro? You gotta tell me the source of that truth. What goes on? Huh? What happened? You good?
Yeah. I look at it, long as I'll read too many books, then you can never know what I know, because I ain't get it from nowhere you can possibly get it from. You would have to be me to get it. You would have to hear what I heard. You would have to see what I saw. You'll have to breathe what I breathe to actually learn what the fuck I know. Yeah. You know what I mean? If I don't tell you, you don't know what I know.
Right?
I damn sure ain't got to do a bunch of quotes.
You sure about that, bro? Because, you know what I mean? If you didn't know about this, if you never read a book in your life, can God hold you accountable for the Bible?
And what if you can't read? You just automatically like go to hell.
Right. If you can't read, like I can't read. I can't read. You feel me? That's why I don't read. That's why I push that shit like that. Because I can't read. Nephew. What goes on?
Don't get it twisted. I done read scriptures and shit like that. And all that just to see what the hell they talking about. But I don't use that as a form of teaching. I just tell you to go read the Bible and get what you get out of it. But I'm not going to say, even John. Okay, cool. And my name, John. As far as I know, they is talking about me. Now
Bro,
we
with
get to
all the
talking about
God,
resurrection. What's happening? We get to talking
Kenny,
about the minds up.
what's up with y'all?
What's up with the God mind's eye? Prophet Pre in the building, bro. What's up, bro? Come on, pull up on me, man. Go hit that link. Pull up.
Respect, drop.
My screen froze up. Hold on.
What goes on? We got 11 people watching, man. Y'all hit them thumbs up, man. Y'all share that link out, man. Y'all hit that, help the algorithm out, man. You feel what I'm saying? Tell a friend to tell a friend.
Word.
You feel me? Over here, back at it again. These niggas is at it again.
What is your source? God damn it. What are those? The source is your shoes.
The shoe short.
The shoes is the ooze.
The basketball shorts. What kind of shorts? What sorts of shorts do you have on? What sorcery? Shorts. What kind of sorts of shorts? Or shorts?
What kind of shoes are them? Facts.
Your shoes are them.
What's your source?
So you're a sourcing.
Remember Payless? Shoe Payless shoe source.
Payless. Kimmy. Lord.
Strong, man, because
bro. I ain't seen you.
Without
Prophet Pre talking to Prophet Pre. Trying to steal my
Pre. Where that nigga drop go?
He probably got locked up. He got locked up. Don't let him out. They won't let him out. Locked up. Hey, bro, the overseers, the overseers, the book coverings, the book covering, right? Covering up all of the spells, right? Covering all of the truth that's lying inside of the books that's covered up. So
book it.
So like that, the covering is the same as a fucking disguise. Disguise is the book,
exactly.
And the ground is the fucking back cover of the book, and we the fucking pages inside of the book.
Facts. This where your feet don't look like them shoes on it. That's a covering.
Wow.
That's disguise. As above, so below. That's the skies on your feet.
The skies on your feet, bro.
Kimmy.
Say you walking upside down. We like the bats in the cave.
I'm telling you. Or I'm trying to. I'm trying to tell. We trying. Yeah.
Hey man, I want to know which source you're getting this shit from, man.
Hey man, pennies on the dollar. I went to Payless. You hear me? Some of them went to pay more, and they see that shit is too expensive. Things that's expensive keep you from killing your dumb ass self. You ain't ready.
Help me, Lord.
Lord,
Expenses is an excuse to why you can't obtain that thing right there. You don't
my
know you couldn't do shit with it if you got it, but kill your damn self.
mm, mm, mm.
You know
Yeah.
they speed in motor operated vehicles. These is toys, but these ain't toys, man.
Wow.
Play too much, man.
Grant,
Motherfuckers is out here doing donuts in spaceships, don't even know it for real, for real. You got it,
Mm-hmm.
Huey.
nah. I'm talking to Nikki C. Shout out to Nikki C in the building.
Nikki!
Hit me, Lord. Hey,
King of that
Ro.
holler.
Ro, your little one came through, bro.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord, on the 21st.
Congratulations, bro.
2
Mm.
Little
years
man,
early.
little man, lady, little
Yes,
mander,
Lord.
little you,
Say that again.
Why?
bro.
Little
Congratulations.
you. He said little you.
Hey, your first,
Yes, Lord.
how you feel, bro?
Bro, I
Mm.
feel, man, I don't even know, bro. Like, it's like, bro,
Mm.
I can't, I don't even know what to say, bro, but be grateful, you feel me?
Can't even explain it, can you?
Bro,
Mm.
it's something, boy. It's like, man,
It's
when you're looking at
so,
your, bro, when you're looking at your little ones, bro, like, bro, man.
Mm.
let me ask you this, right?
Respect
Yeah,
to that,
Let me
player.
ask you this. So you already see his attitude, expression, face, like he already know what's going on, don't he?
bro,
Grr.
I mean,
facts.
she
When,
already know what's going on. Pardon me. She already know what's
bro,
going on, right?
man, when she heard my voice, she's like, man, this was you like talking to my, bro, to me through my mom's belly. That's exactly what she. The exact expression that I seen through her face, bro. Bro, man, it's crazy. It's like she
Hold on, you
knows me
heard all
already,
of that out of an expression, though. I mean, like you heard all of that, bro. Like,
bro. And I seen it too, bro. It's like I'm like, damn, like she didn't even have to, bro. She didn't even have to say nothing, bro. And she said that, and she said everything. She just told me everything, bro.
everything, bro. Did you not just create a universe, a whole world that got trees, a sun in it?
Mm.
I mean,
Lord.
like everything is inside that world, bro. Like
Everything, bro. Everything.
everything, bro. So tell me you ain't no creator, bro. Who the creator, bro?
And I am.
Mm. Tell him, man.
I am, bro.
Tell him. Cause it's so far fetched they don't catch it. Yeah, you the creator. Word.
and,
Yes,
and,
Lord.
and she is made in the likeness of them, which is
Yes,
her
Lord.
mother and her father, which is the fat her, which is the air. We are the flesh. Duh. We are time. It. Man, that shit amazing, bro. So you came back. You was a woman.
Bro. 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 Oh, man. Keep quiet, bro. And niggas,
No, you
Oh,
gotta
they be
reface
saying,
it.
they be saying it the whole time. Niggas don't be knowing what they saying, bro. But I'm rocking with y'all, man.
So when was your daughter born?
Say that again.
When was your daughter born?
You said when was she born?
Yeah,
July 21st.
that's 777. That's dope. Yeah, two
Lord.
plus one
Hey,
is three. That's the 3 7s. You hear me?
yep.
That's a good day.
and it's crazy because she was supposed to be born on the same day as me, but they forced her out, man. And I felt some type of way, man. But
When was
that
your birthday?
my birthday is 11/22, 1993, but she was supposed to be born on the 22nd, but they forced her out on the 21st.
Forster.
Force.
Yeah, man, they tell her,
Evict that evicted her, huh?
yeah,
Kick her out.
The day was like, you coming out today. The day was like, you coming out today.
Yeah, that's something right there.
Bro, that's
Yeah, man.
powerful, bro.
And
Congratulations,
look
man.
at this. Look,
Congratulations, bro.
yeah, that was a celebration. They forced her to break the seal where they evicted her out the womb. Cried like a
Bro,
baby
and
when
guess
she
what,
got
bro?
put out their house.
I'm gonna tell,
Wow.
guess what, bro? Guess what, bro? I'm gonna tell you how I knew, bro. My daughter, listen, bro. I mean, I was in New York, bro. Listen, I was in New York on the 28th, bro. And I'm smoking the blunt with my guys. You feel me? And while I'm smoking the blunt, I look up, bro. I seen a star. Like the star. Listen, bro. The star was so close, bro. Was so close. I told them. I'm cracking jokes with my guys. I'm telling them, bro, that's a UFO right there. And everybody look up like laughing. And I'm like, nah, bro. I'm fucking with y'all. That's my daughter about to be born, bro. Literally, bro. And I'm making listen the whole thing. I'm making a joke, bro. Cracking it, bro. And my stepmother called me, bro, and told me that I need to come. So that same night, bro, I drove to Ohio, bro. This shit is crazy, man. And my daughter was being born the next day at 4 a.m. Crazy.
Crazy. Crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro.
Crazy,
That's
bro.
amazing, bro. That's amazing, bro. Bro, I can just imagine. I was so excited, bro. I didn't know
That was
what was.
breaking news.
It was breaking
So,
news when I got it. I had just got a deal. I had just got another deal. I had just lost my deal with Loud and just signed with Coca-Cola. You feel me? I had signed with Coca-Cola too. I had to deal with Coca-Cola at the time. So 3 days before my son was born, I had signed another deal with Coca-Cola. You feel what I'm saying? And it was just like, bro, everybody was all excited. I had talking about we had a party and shit. This shit was just crazy, bro. I was so fucking excited, bro. Nigga, I just rapped to my son. I rapped to my son like motherfucking like for a whole fucking 3 days. I just rapped to him like
Man.
straight rapping. Now that motherfucker just a beast. That motherfucker a monster. I did all of them the same way, bro. Laid them hands on them, bro. I couldn't leave, bro. I was attached, bro. I was hooked, bro. I couldn't leave. I was
because
attached,
you had a broken nose or you had breaking news. You had things
bro.
to do.
Broken news, bro.
The new bodies.
Yo, and men's. I broke the men's in. You broken men.
Mm-hmm. Where we broke shit, that's a spell, man. You know how they say
Yep.
if it ain't broke, don't try to fix it. These the people we trying to wake up. They think it's not a
Uh-huh.
problem.
Uh-huh. That's
Fact.
correct.
Hey,
That-
you. Let me tell me why, bro. I got two birth certificates.
You got two birth certificates?
Yeah, bro. I got two birth certificates. And
Who you?
yeah, I found the other one in 2000, I think 2012, 2000, I think 2013. I found the other one.
Yeah.
I found
Look,
Go ahead.
look, I do too. And my girl just found out she got a whole nother social, a whole nother damn everything that was registered.
Crazy.
They ain't even been looking at none of her shit, nigga. Like they reinvented us, bro. Like nigga, they don't even utilize our old shit. They got some new shit going on. Telling you, bro, it's like the fucking the Mandela effect. The Mandela
Crazy, bro.
effect on you, literally. And I'm
Crazy.
going through the same shit right now, nigga.
That's
Just
hey,
bro.
You ain't lying, you
that's
because
that's deep.
bro, you ain't lying, bro.
That's deep. You got it,
Man.
Rossett.
That's
I know
Yeah, I
crazy.
it's
was just gonna say
I've been
you.
breaking down.
I go tell my wife what you just said, and we'll be like, God damn, we going through the same shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. That's why, bro. That's why we was looking at each other in the mirror when we was talking about going to Ohio, bro. And I was
Yep,
telling, bro, I'm looking at you, bro.
yep.
Bro,
The,
this
the
is
mirror.
crazy, man.
God,
Hey,
I know,
we been seeing that.
like the last couple live streams and like before a minute, bro. I be sitting in front of a mirror all day, every day.
Man,
Factory.
All I'm doing is talking to the mirror.
Now
You
look,
in it.
this is an example of the Mandela effect. Look at my logo now. Now your brain wouldn't have caught that
I just
that
think
ain't the
that.
logo. Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Your brain only reading in frames, so they can make a slight alter in the past to change the future. Man, that's what the Mandela effect is. But go ahead.
that's crazy, bro. Cause you fucked me up with the finger.
Mm.
And you see how your finger look? Don't that motherfucker look like you holding the L up?
yep,
Yeah, that's
That's
literally,
my
what
bro.
you doing.
Yeah,
yeah, it's my middle finger and my
I know that's your
thumb
middle finger though. That's you holding up your middle finger. But when you
and
do
my
that,
thumb out though.
your thumb out. Exactly. I was about to say when your
Right.
thumb out, that motherfucker make that L. And it got a C in it. It got the L, it got the C. When you make that motherfucker, you put your fingers down. You feel me? It got that C, it got a J in that motherfucker, the hook. You feel what I'm saying?
literally, bro.
Not the LC. Not the
And look,
LC.
and I'm actually saying I'm saying fuck myself. I'm giving myself
The
That
finger.
the
thing.
finger.
Hey, mind's eyes, I hear that, bro. The L, it's like the LC, bro. God see, bro. God views.
Yes,
Yeah. You know they say you get a LLC.
the
Mm-hmm.
LLC.
Yes,
You
Lord.
born into that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like,
It's crazy.
hey, Huey, where I be listening to that Amin Ra song, like, where you said that I be saying, you know, where that bar where you be like, dead bodies that turn to corpses.
Yeah.
I be saying like, how they turn your body to a corpse. You know what I'm saying? They made something of a dead body where it's corporate.
See, you a real motherfucker, bro. I love that shit, bro. I love that right there.
Respect,
I love
respect,
that
man.
right there. Cause most motherfuckers ain't gonna hear none of that. They ain't hear
Mm.
none of that.
How your body turn to a corpse, man?
Yes,
Bro, I
Lord.
love that right there, bro. I
And this is the
love
Respect.
first song, bro. This is the first song I listen to, bro. When I follow you, bro. It's the first song I listen to, bro.
that. I
Cause
love
literally, bro.
that
Yeah, that
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Then
It
they
got
trick
some
you,
drive in it.
and then they trick you into this. Because once you take that money and once you get in that system, that's how you a corpse, right? But now
Fact, fact.
that's what they call animals carcasses. Then they trick you into like, well, no, a human is a corpse and an animal's a carcass. You know,
Right.
we all supposed to be fucking
Which
carcasses.
is
What
the
the fuck is
Carcass
that?
Mountain, bro.
Yeah.
Car cases,
The
junkyard,
car cases. Yes, bro. Carjack.
graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
Carjack. Jack you up.
Literally, the
Let
hijacking. Mm-hmm.
me jack you up or jack you in. You know, the carjack is the car. He was jacked in into
Mm-hmm.
the vessel was the plug. He is the carjack. Don't make me jack you, nigga, for your car, nigga. You know, and they jack you up. And jack, you know how they jack you up the car? They jack you up and then they hold
Yeah.
you fucking by your t-shirt and hold you against the locker room and say, nigga, how much money you got in your pocket? They open up your doors in your car and go through your car and shit, try to go in your pockets and shit, trying to jack you up.
Mm-hmm.
Car jack.
Mm-hmm. Look, that's how you gotta get. That's how you gonna be down with the Bloods and the Crips. They gotta jack you up.
They gotta
They
jack
gotta
you up.
they gotta
Yep.
fuck you up.
Yep.
They
Get
gonna
They
your
gotta
ass
jump you
beat
in.
ass up, toot
Yeah,
your
you
ass
get
up.
beat. Look, so everybody that wanna be down, you just a dead body in a clique, y'all. Zombies. Who the fuck y'all think y'all alive?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's that
That's it.
Z shit. That's that
They
Z shit,
live to
man.
kill. Mm-hmm. It's crazy. So you want to be down, you a midget. This is a midget. I don't give a damn how tall you
What
is.
they say, you either jack, you either
Mm,
jack or lie, you either jack or lie down,
Man,
mm,
or fire in your dome. What would that give you?
mm,
The jack
jack
and lie, the jack and
mm,
lie.
mm, mm.
Right. So now I was just saying on
That's
no shit
fire.
last night. I
hold
was
on, bro. What is your source for that, bro?
uh,
Look at those.
No, see that shit don't even be computing with me, bro.
If you can't listen to what we
Facts.
say right now, you don't need to read a book.
Mm.
And if I hear somebody
Damn,
else
that
say
hurt.
something,
Reading books.
Because you ain't gonna get what the
like I
book
said
really
in
saying.
the blog, I said in the blog, once you ask me,
What's up with you, man?
Yeah, Shalom. Finally, what's going on?
Shalom.
Respect.
yeah, I said in
Check
the
my
blog, once you ask me I'm gonna give it right to you. Once you ask me my source, I automatically win because you asking me for something I know that you don't know. So that's by default. What's your source? All right, boom. I said, see, bam, right there. Now you asking me how I know what I know. I ain't asked you where you got that weed from, nigga.
Is it a problem that brothers ask you where you get your information from?
It ain't a problem. It just let me know I'm more advanced.
I mean, but everybody is on different levels. Everybody need to be on your level.
Not on my level, in the way I'm thinking, yeah. No,
so what I'm trying to understand is like what you brothers are saying is like y'all got the superior knowledge, right? And if a person that don't have superior knowledge like you have it, right? And they come and say, well, brother, where'd you get that from? So I can, tap in. Then it's like, oh shit, you don't know what I know. I used to have no conversation with you niggas. You niggas just like what are you talking about, man?
We'll tell you where it's coming from. Hold on. I'm gonna get right.
I mean, I ain't even finished before y'all start cutting me off, but go ahead. I'm gonna listen.
Listen, bro. I just want to
work.
All right, man. Listen.
You don't completely get what I'm saying.
All right, man. I'm not trying to hear it after a point, bro. Listen, right quick. I'm trying to listen. If we'll tell you is we're not in a debate forum. If you want to know, man, how you think of that shit, and I'll tell you, man, I listen to everybody, this, that, and the third. That's the source of how I'm getting it. But if we're in a debate and you like, where you get that from? And if I can't tell you a book, that means I'm wrong. That's when I know I'm on another level than that person that needed a book to verify what I was saying. But go ahead, you.
No, that's cool. I'm with
Word.
That.
So in other words, we're supposed to just listen to brothers preach, and we're supposed to listen to sisters preach to us, right?
Not at all.
And believe, right? Believe.
No.
What they say.
No.
I didn't come on here. I didn't come on y'all panel, right, to overtalk y'all.
No, tap into
it. Get muted real quick, right? I know that. I know I can get booted to the back chat real quick.
No, you ain't get booted.
Not at all.
Bro.
You good.
I wouldn't come in here with that type of energy.
No,
so
you good, bro.
All I'm saying is like listening to y'all brothers, man, because the topic itself, I know that it's talking about the Bible. Because when we talk about truth in our community, a lot of our brothers and sisters don't be having sources. Like the brother said, well, if I'm asked about a source, then I already know that I win. It's not a competition all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
for the most part,
wasn't even
the Bible people look at as the truth, right? It's only in a certain part of the community where we actually stand on that.
Hey, look, it actually wasn't geared towards the Bible, right? But just because the Bible is a book, you're going to put that as a Bible. I just said the truth lies in the book, right? Which is your book. Your book is laying down on the table, is lying there. The words is laying on the pages. They are lying there, right?
No, they're not.
They are.
No, they're not. Words can't lie anywhere.
They lay down. They lay down words.
Words can't lie anywhere unless a person put those words there.
Hold on, bro.
Word can't just walk somewhere and say, you know what, I'm tired today, so I'm gonna just lay down right here and make this sentence complete. Like it doesn't work that way, bro.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it can.
Show me a word that just walked into your brain and sat there and told you to speak. And now all of a sudden you saying that word.
Every rap I laid down on the track. Every rap I laid down on a piece of paper.
I've been talking to you and listening to you.
Everywhere I lay words down.
Just like
and ain't nobody
I understand myself being a man with a soul.
All right, cool.
That doesn't work like that in my brain.
Hey, bro.
When I'm talking,
you running about the living word
that allows me to.
Hold on, I asked you a question, bro. I asked you a question.
Yeah, I mean, it's like regardless of what I'm saying, I need to address the question.
This is what
You said what words ever went in your brain and laid down, and I said every rap I wrote, every song I made, every book I wrote. That's what we talking about.
You wrote that down. That's what I said initially. I said
and the words are laying on a piece of paper, dude.
I said the words didn't just jump out of your brain onto a piece of paper.
I'm about to say something.
He gonna talk.
Hold on, look. Right, I'm trying to say something and you running, man. Like, hold on, so you can listen,
bro. I came on here, so I'm running.
Okay, no, I'm saying your mouth, bro. I'm trying to say something, but you won't zip it for a second.
I'm trying to make a point while y'all talking.
Look, while you talking, you just talking.
That's what I came on here to do.
I'm about to explain to you how you lay a word down. You know how you would say things are interesting. This is something that comes into your fucking.
To lay that word down. It takes a person to do that. That's what I initially said.
It takes a person to lay down. Okay, hold on. Let me calm down.
That's fact, though. It takes something to make it. It takes something to create it. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, man. It's like, man, y'all trying to talk over me and ain't even trying to listen to what I'm saying. Just the fucking response.
You said a lot, bro. That's where I'm trying to respond.
Listen, man.
Bro, you still saying a lot. Listen real quick. This is what I'm telling you about words laying. Listen, I sure can't if your ass don't listen. Now, my nigga, where I'm telling you, you lay your ass down, don't you, every fucking night.
I do. You right.
Okay, listen. This is the whole thing with getting up. Where the words ain't touching the ground, the whole thing is you lay, say, a lead pencil across paper and you lay the word down. The whole thing with words where they
retarded, bro. What you saying?
Listen. What's retarded is what you said. You speaking fairy tale like. Listen, hold on. Listen. This is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. You up here doing a lot of fucking arguing.
To be retarded.
You up here though.
Even address the shit.
Now you talked about words. You talked about letters, getting up and walking. Man, what kind of man in their right mind pictures
people to follow you niggas, man?
See, you's a talking ass motherfucker, but you ain't teaching, my nigga. You come up here arguing. Now you got a fairy tale type of mind.
I don't give a shit about your feelings or your opinion, nigga.
You got a fairy tale type of brain.
This that is yours, nigga. Your punk ass
bro.
Nobody give a fuck about
bro, I am the living word, bro. I am the living word.
This nigga talked about a book. This nigga talked about a book and a letter walking.
Niggas is talking about words just laying down on a piece of paper. Shut the fuck up.
And your motherfucking ass is thinking they walking and following you literally like letters with feet.
Like letters, bro.
You got the Disney brain. You think fairy tale.
C-A-R. He think that he go outside and he see a C-A-R out there. Like you like
motherfucker.
A car running
motherfucker, where we telling you the word lies. It's the truth that your ass ain't caught on.
So if I turn my camera on, look, let me do this, family. Let me turn my camera on for y'all real quick.
Yeah.
Let me turn it around.
You can turn it in.
Look. What you looking at? What is that? Is that a car?
Oh my goodness.
Is this a bike? Is this a fucking bike? Is this a motorcycle? Is this a fucking house that I'm staying in, bro? Is this a house? What the fuck is you talking about? Oh, it's not real. It's not real. It's not real.
You see the B?
It's not real. But I just walked in. It's not real.
Do you see the B? Okay, do you see the H? You see the H there? Is it an H there?
You niggas is fucking retarded, bro.
Okay, you see the H-O-A, you see the H-O-U-S-E. Did you see it? Where is it laying at? Where the H-O-S-U at? Where the H-O-S-U at? I bet you that shit laying right in your face, nigga. It's lying right in your face, nigga.
That's all I'm saying. It don't make no sense with what you're
saying. Hey, you sure? Hey, you sure?
Hey, you know arguing, bro, and listen, bro. Stop arguing and listen, bro, and comment.
I'm trying to understand you. It ain't making no sense.
Let me show you this, bro. Let me show you.
Show it to me. Yeah. Let's do that.
Understand.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get something. I'm gonna show you something real quick.
Let's see what you're talking about.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go get something. Hold on 1 second, bro.
Okay, and I'm gonna speak. Where bro, you don't need to understand none of us. You are not a child.
You right. For you saying that dumbass shit.
Hold up, Ross said.
Man, fuck out of here, bro. You telling me I don't need to understand, nigga? I don't need to listen to you at all. I don't need to
I can
listen to you.
stomp on your
A person to tell
motherfucking
me
ass.
that I don't need
See,
to
you
understand
talking,
anything, nigga. I don't need to listen to you.
because you don't know what
Because you
understanding
worthless, bro.
is.
Like what's
You
coming out of your mouth
motherfucker.
is worthless to me,
You
bro. Because what I
you
do
don't
is
know what
when I
understanding
listen to my
is.
brothers, I listen to
You
understand,
hear me?
not
You
to
get up,
respond, nigga.
you came up here doing a
I
whole
listen
bunch of
to
disrespectful
understand, not
shit
to
to
respond,
yourself.
nigga. I'm not gonna listen to you. I didn't
You
come on here to
running your
talk to your
mouth.
silly ass, right? I came
And
on
you
here to talk to
running your fucking
UEP.
mouth.
I came to talk to
You know,
UEP, not your silly ass, nigga.
well, you came up here to talk to me,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
let me have a conversation with UEP because
Now
I've been here and done that
if you
with him
ask
before.
me, I
Not
don't
your
gotta
dumb
let
ass.
you have shit, you
I
dumbass
don't give a fuck
nigga.
about what you
I don't
talking
gotta
about,
let
nigga.
you
You can be
have
in your
shit.
feelings all you want,
You
nigga.
hear
Run your
me?
mouth.
You can act. Nah, you and yours.
Run your
You and
fucking
your
mouth, nigga. I
feelings.
don't
That's
give a
why you
fuck.
came up here.
That's what you do, nigga. That's what you
Go
came
ahead,
here to do,
you.
nigga. Run your fucking mouth so people can follow your dumb ass, nigga.
Nah, I don't ask for followers.
Nigga, you ain't got to, nigga. You run your mouth, nigga, for it, nigga.
All right, cool.
You do.
And listen, bro, because I like your shit, bro. I really like your shit, bro.
What it do, you?
What's up, God? Me and you done have, we done had run-ins before, so I already know you got the same type energy I do. You feel what I'm
Teach
saying?
this
So
nigga something, man.
I know where the energy at, bro. So
Shut your
what
dumb ass up, nigga, and let the man talk.
you trying to
Slow ass
understand
nigga.
what I'm saying, bro? So what I'm saying,
You can have the last word, bitch, nigga. You want the last word? Say it, nigga.
hold on, check this out, y'all.
Yo, build with Yui, bro. Build with Yui.
Hey, look, hey, you share.
Ain't nothing last about me, nigga. I'm first.
Hold on, y'all. Check this out. You share.
Hey, that's a fact, man. That's why you type.
I don't want you to think that I'm just trying to have people around following me, bro. I'll be on the clubhouse with you, right?
No, I ain't talking about you, bro. I'm talking about this weird ass nigga I ain't never talked to in my life trying to tell me some shit, nigga.
I know you ain't talking about me.
You ain't talking about me, boy.
Bro, hold on, bro. Don't worry about that this year. We building you right now, bro. You feel me? Check this out, God. Look, a Bible, right? A holy Bible, right? The words are laying down. I'm gonna lay it down. The Bible in my hand. The book is laying in my hand. If I lay it down on the table, it's lying down because I laid it down, which is lying there, right? That's what I say, that the words is the truth lying inside of it. The word is lying down. Now I laid it, right? When I open these books, right? When I open these pages, the words are laying down right here, God. They're lying down inside of this book. The words are lying down inside of these pages, bro. Do you get what I'm saying now? Do you get what I'm saying?
I'm listening to you. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, so the words ain't necessarily what I say is a lie, right? Because you can't have the truth without a lie, right?
Damn.
What?
So
wait. I can't have the truth without a lie.
Meaning you won't even know the truth was there if the lie was present. If you gonna present it with the lie, you feel me? You won't know if a nigga telling the truth.
It's
if the
lying in your face.
You feel me?
Okay, so I hear what you're saying, bro. I hear what you're saying.
Okay,
I don't think that way, but I hear what you're saying and understand you.
Right. So this is the way that I think, right? And this is the way that I teach. What I'm teaching, bro. So when I go in these other rooms and stuff, right? All they do is ask about.
Hey, hold on, Yui. Is I a word?
It's the eyes in your skull.
Eye is in my skull. These is eyes right here. These is eyes.
Eyes is in your skull. Your skull is your schoolhouse.
In the school. The schoolhouse, bro. This is a source of another man's
look, now,
you feel me? Hold on, y'all. Let me deal with him for a second, y'all. Because this is a source of another man's thought. Somebody else had to write this. We can agree. I have to write some more shit. I can write.
I had to write it. I wrote it.
So let me ask you something real quick.
Ours is writing, bro.
Let me ask you something real quick, Huey. Right?
Yeah.
So let's just say, brother, you are an entertainer, a rapper, right? Now fuck it, we ain't gonna use rapper. We're gonna just say you're a motivational speaker, right? We're gonna use that. Boom. So in your walk in life, bro, your speeches that you actually have, you put them out there to where they actually can be copied, audio copy, somebody type them down, and even transliterated in different languages.
Yes, Lord.
Right? Yeah, I'll go with you. So are you saying to me that the person that comes 100 years after you, that's from your bloodline, that carries your name, that carries your DNA, should not be pushing the information that you left behind? They should not be repeating the words that came out of your mouth that's the truth to their life. Is this what you telling me, bro?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this, right? I could worry about 100 years from now, or I could worry about the present. So, like right now, in the present, I got five little ones that's mine, and the stepchild that I raised that's mine. Now, all 6 of these little individuals speak my teachings. All of my little cousins, all of my little people speak the same thing that I speak. You feel what I'm saying? Now, whether they agree with it or not, my whole teachings is for you to be who you are, because it starts with you. You are the alpha and omega of your existence. This is my teaching, that everything revolves around you, that you are the sun, you are the light, you are the earth, you are the world. You are the one that is thinking out your fucking thoughts to manifest your existence out of your eyes from where you've been at. So for me, I try to stick close to mine so I can redirect that into what I like it for them to be. But at the same time, they gonna see it for what they want it to be, and I have to allow that.
So the scenario. So what you just told me was that yes, I do want my children, my family, to repeat and to speak those words that I left behind. At the end of the day, will they do it exactly the way you did it? Will they understand it exactly the way you understood it? Because it didn't come from them initially. No, they won't. So they have their interpretation. You know why they have their interpretation about certain things? Because at that generation, in that lifetime that they're living in, it's something completely different than what you're living in and then what you were dealing with. So they will have to make sense of the information that you left, the truth that you left in their day and time. Right. So for now that they're able to move forward, and then not only move forward in that day and time and in that generation, but also be able to pass that down, plus what they add into it, right? They add to it.
When you all the way woke, no, listen.
If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Let me ask you this.
And I'm gonna give it to y'all
because I like that point that you made. Let me ask you
what's going on in the family right now.
Hold on, let me ask you something to that point that he made, because what you just said is pointful, right? Now, where do my 100 years kids come down the line from? They start from the ones that I got right here, right? Can we agree upon that, right?
Absolutely.
So the only way that they gonna get it 100 years later is if these ones right here with me now get it, so that they can pass it down to the ones who from behind them. Can we agree upon that?
Now we're talking. This is how we do it.
I've been telling you
that's how we got that. And even before they started manipulating, this is where it started from.
Okay, cool, but let me show you though, bro. Let me show you. I don't use this book. I don't use this book.
That book.
I don't use none of these other books. But I show them my way. I show them how I show them 0 through 9.
The living book.
Number. I show them that A-E-I-O-U mean that it's you. I tell them that C don't mean a K. It sound like they do because they told us call mean call. And when you go to school, they gonna tell you that, but don't listen to that bullshit because they telling you wrong.
Yeah, the lie. Fact.
So I tell mine that I'm their creator and that they are my son, that they was made in the likeness of me and their mama, and that I was in the made of likeness of me and mine, and they know my mama and my father and hers too. So then
and you know what, Huey P? That's what in that book that people don't teach from. But see,
hold on. So what you teach, hold on, listen, let me say something.
What you teach, right?
Let me say something, bro.
Your living example of life,
right quick, bro.
I do the same thing, but my living example of life is also adequate with ancestors. right? So now they get a clear picture to understand where we come from, where I come from, where my characteristics lie from, right? Come from. So now they can also use that to become better. Then they can teach them to be better than them. And that's the mindset, right, that I get and understand from what my ancestors left me.
You don't listen enough. Listen, bro. Listen,
I'm not saying that you have to do the Bible for yourself. I'm just giving you my of how it works for me.
Yeah, we have Jolly just going at it. I have Jolly just going at it right now.
All right, cool.
Right, but
now let me ask you a question, bro.
What you said to me,
what
you said to me,
hey man, respect this shit, bro.
That's what you was just telling me,
man.
It does not my
be like beating on your girl and shit, man.
It's not their children gonna come from them. That's what you was just saying to me.
All right,
so
cool.
now it's not
listen.
Right.
Listen right
That's
quick,
crazy,
dude.
That's crazy.
Can you hear me, dog? All right, listen. Now you see how you said everything Huey said. You said that's in that book, but did you see how he knew that without reading that book? Now do you get it? Don't you know you are your ancestors? Don't you know you born encrypted with everything your whole lifetime is? Your lifetime is not your time in this life. A lifetime is for everlasting, and you've been that same soul splitting into now it's damn near a million.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this, bro. I don't dismiss my ancestors' information. Period. Now you can say it, you can say what you want, but if you tap in with your ancestors, like I tap in with mine, then you're not dismissing it. So whoever your ancestors are, right, and that you tap in with, I hope that you don't dismiss their information, because I definitely don't do mine.
Here we look.
I definitely don't do mine.
Hey, look. Perry, you know how he just asked you, say, your children will repeat what you teach down to them?
Right.
And yes, they will verbatim. They will do that. Only way they don't do that is when they become niggas with attitudes, where they add shit to it, where they get to adding shit to it and thinking they run shit. This is where say the child that think he know it all, or say selfish ass badass little motherfucker. Right. You hear me? These is the ones, you niggas with your attitudes, where you won't respect me because you don't respect your motherfucking self. Coming up in here doing all that extra screaming and talking over people where you need to listen the fuck up. Period. No disrespect, bro. But where you running off, I wasn't telling you. I'm talking to you.
First off, look.
I'm talking to you.
Hold on.
Talk to me. Look, where I said you was running, that's where you get it off. You was running, it was your mouth that wouldn't zip for a second so you can listen the fuck up.
Speak.
You hear me?
But dog, don't talk at me. You can talk to me.
I'm talking. Hey, and if you hear, that means that's what your ass doing.
I don't have a problem.
You can hear, but where you not learning, you only hear.
No, their nigga gonna talk at me. You can talk to me though.
Yeah, but that's what you thought. Yeah, you just thought you was talking at me. You so you gonna get what you give, my nigga.
First off, nigga.
No. What I said, bro. At the end of the day, bro, this is the whole fucking thing.
So at the end of the day,
Yashra,
nigga,
I don't give a damn about yours. I ain't dealing with feelings, my nigga.
You don't have that understanding.
I ain't dealing with feelings. This is where your attitude, your attitude rubbed off on me. And I give you back what you gave. You real ratchet.
So yeah, I'm gonna deal with my feelings, nigga.
You real ratchet, man. And you don't know me, but you know me, nigga.
Nigga, you said you got me, man. Stand you weird ass nigga. You
niggas be picking dicks and stuff, you faggot. Like respect every man up here and respect yourself, man. Don't just respect you.
I'm saying,
you hear me?
Fuck what you talking about, nigga.
Like that's some homo shit, and you don't know more.
What you want, nigga. You can
say
what you want.
We all teachers up here. I'm saying what I will. I'm saying what I will, nigga. I don't do wants. I don't do don'ts, nigga. Now you can get the last word because you are last.
That's the last word.
Got in here.
Yo, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'll uppercut your motherfucking teeth out your mouth. You suck.
Yeah, my nigga. You see me, nigga. You see me. You'll see me in traffic before I see your bitch ass, nigga. Do it.
And when I see you, you excuse.
All right, you
Respect,
self-centered.
man.
Listen, bro. Listen. Fuck
You better
all the
keep it that
gangster
way,
talk.
you bitch
Listen
ass
right
nigga,
quick.
because you don't know.
You ratchet
Man, you
ass nigga.
selfish
I'll
fuck.
push your
Matter
Listen.
of fact,
Fuck the
where
gangster
you
talk.
nigga, I'm in South
You
Central, my
know
nigga.
He
what's
got
up.
it, Supreme.
I'm in South Central LA, my nigga. If you around my nigga, make
Fuck,
a
bro. Ain't
move.
nobody even on
Respect to
that
you,
corny
son,
ass
man.
shit.
Got it supreme.
It's corny, cut.
Corny
And
nigga, man.
that shit you can't get out of book, nigga. Get your head out that book and you won't have your head on this trash. You hear me? Talking about I'm here, I'm there. You see me in traffic and all that weird ass shit. Nigga, and you ain't showing no respect, bro. That's all we said.
Nigga, I don't
You
give a fuck about no
overtalking
respect.
everything.
If you ain't
I know
respecting
you
me,
don't,
nigga, you
bitch.
don't
That's why we
disrespect,
not
nigga.
That's
respecting
what
What
we
you
you.
talking
saying.
about,
What you
nigga?
talking about, nigga? That's
You
exactly
don't
what
Nigga,
he
you hear
just
respect
what I'm
told
saying,
you.
yourself.
nigga? If
So
you don't
why would
respect
he
me, nigga,
just
you ain't
bow
getting no
down to this
respect, nigga.
weirdo? Nigga, shut
What
up.
you talking about, nigga?
Nigga,
Tough
fucking
ass
sucker,
nigga.
bro. What's up
Yeah, I
with
know,
these
nigga.
cornballs, man?
Hey, y'all,
I know,
hold
I
on.
know,
Man, he's a
Hey, hold
cornball,
I know. Like I
man.
said, nigga,
Dang.
I'm in LA, my nigga. We can see,
Guys,
we
Y'all
can
done?
you sound like you from LA too. We definitely can meet up.
ain't nobody in
Respect,
LA.
goddess.
Ain't
But I'm
nobody
just
like
saying though, my niggas on here running their mouth like they just like that and they about that shit like that, bro.
Look, check this out, your shit. Check this out, bro. You know,
Niggas
this is
got
how
man.
this is how we clashed the first time, right? Off the
Nigga,
muscle, right? Right? Check this out. Hey, your shit.
I'm listening to you out.
Check this out, God. Look, check this out. It ain't about that time, bro. We share knowledge,
Man, bro.
Check this out.
I came to
Hear me out.
talk to you,
Hear
bro.
me out.
I didn't come to talk to these bitch ass niggas, man.
You gotta
These
realize,
hoe
check
ass
this
niggas
out.
jumped in the
Hey,
conversation. I ain't say nothing to these weird ass niggas.
bro. You ain't
Can
the
I
only
speak?
here that came to talk to me. And we not talking to each other, bro. We talking to the people, bro. Just like
Man,
we
bro, I
Mm.
came to talk
I
to that
got
with
people
you about the
that
topic, bro.
so you got to realize that we not talking to each other. We trying to share the information, bro. So more so, you should be more into the book, showing us what the truth is in the book instead of getting into the nigga shit with niggas, man. You feel me?
Look, bro.
Hey, the
Look,
queen trying to
I
speak, man.
don't share my pearls with dogs, bro.
hey,
I
listen,
don't do that. I'm not about to sit here and get into the book
hey,
with
what
some
don't
bitch ass niggas that's gonna disrespect my ancestors, homie, because of how I act and how I carry
that
myself.
ain't disrespecting
In real life, my nigga.
bro.
In
Can I
real life,
speak?
hey, UEP,
Well,
I'm gonna
you
keep it
might not
funky
want
with
to
you.
be here then.
If me and
You
you
might
was
not
sitting
want to
down
be here
talking,
then,
bro,
bro. This is
this is the love that I'll show
this is
to
why
a brother that
you don't
don't
want to
respect
push
me.
the nigga to the back, right? Because I try to
This
let
is the love that I'll show to a
niggas
nigga that don't respect
have
me,
their
Huey.
own. I try to let
A
niggas
nigga,
have their
I'm
own
talking to you,
report.
right?
Check this out.
And
Hold
then
on.
I bring up my
Hold on, man.
information about
Hold
the
on, man.
Bible.
Hold
And
on,
then
Hey,
bro.
you be
Yui, let
very
me say this right. Let me say
disrespectful
this to
about
him,
the
Yui.
Bible, bro.
Hold on.
I'm not fucking around with you, bro. I'm gonna just leave the
Bro.
conversation alone, bro.
Listen, bro.
Because I know for a fact you're gonna say something else, and then it's gonna trigger me, and then I'm
Check this out. Trigger words, bro. This is why I have to mute you now because you will not be quiet. It must be something with the teachings, right? Where
Right.
when you get inside of this book, right? You get so frustrated and so emotional attached to it that everything is a trigger for you, bro. This is where this religious book, I'm gonna show you right here, bro. This shit right here, bro. This motherfucker right here, and I say that loosely. This motherfucker right here, and this shit right here, you see that? You see that? Right? This shit, right? It's two separate ass books, right? These are two separate books that is fucking destruct. Look at my hands. It's the same motherfucking hands that's holding these books. These hands became separated. Nigga, my people, I'm the same person. How the fuck I'm gonna hold two books in my hand that's talking about the same story, the same man that's published by another motherfucker? This ain't my thoughts, nigga. This ain't your thoughts, nigga. The nigga in this book, you talking all that gangster shit in the book. In the book, it didn't say pull up on me, nigga. You talking this shit on the YouTube, nigga. Pull the fuck up on me, nigga. The book said so, nigga. The book said, nigga, you on YouTube, pull up, nigga. Find the page in the book where they said to YouTube, nigga. Go to Revelations, we in the end of time. Tell me motherfucking YouTube, nigga. Tell me motherfucking this shit is gonna end. Motherfucker, this nigga disrespectful. It said these niggas, can repeat, dumbass. Mind's eye, Sir Drop, this said it down. These niggas, hallelujah. Hallelujah. That's it that in 1980.
Allah Uja, Allah Oja.
Let me go to 2020. Let me go to some other shit. You gonna get me? So like.
Man, this nigga still talking too, man. Look at that shit. That's sad as fuck.
Everything that you stand on is bullshit. That's crazy. But at the end of the day, it's like this. Yeah, you're not gonna have no feelings.
God,
You know what I'm saying about
what I
that.
need to say.
But when you have
Go ahead,
something,
say what you gonna say.
when you
Hold
have
on.
heritage, when you have history,
Hold
you definitely
on.
gonna have some feelings, some emotions behind it.
Hold on one
That's
second,
how that shit works. It's just like my children,
bro.
right?
Okay, bro.
I have 7 beautiful babies, bro. You feel me? 7 of them. So it's like this.
Keep that shit going, man.
I'm not gonna do
let the ladies
nothing outside
Hold
of
on,
that
the ladies
to
talk.
make sure that they
Hold
in
on.
any type of harm's way or
Yeah,
none of that.
the queen
So at
speaking.
the end of the day,
trying to speak for a minute.
Hold on. Go ahead, Goddess Supreme. Because I don't know.
So Ashe, I'm back. As most of you know, I've been away.
Let the ladies speak.
I just wanted to get up here and say, because a lot of you may not know that my daughter passed away 2 weeks ago. And my daughter was awakened and she was following her mother and her ancestors, but she still passed away. So we have to understand that when you're dealing with the ancestors, you can't follow everything that has been handed down because it ain't fixed yet, because we're still handing it down. So if you're going to follow the guides, the ancestors, the gods, the goddesses, whatever you want to call them, the angels, you got to make sure that you're following the highest of their vibrations. So you can't follow that shit word for word, because you can still die. That's what people is not understanding. This shit is crazy that I'm hearing, and then we're still talking about pulling the fuck up, and our children are dead out here. They're dead physically, they're dead spiritually, they're dead mentally. We're supposed to be building that up for them.
Y'all
not doing that.
Hey sis,
Y'all are not doing that right.
Don't nobody talking that full up shit, but these people on these scriptures, man. The Bible got these niggas the most gangsters niggas in the world, and it's okay because they fight for the Lord. And this shit is weird. They would kill each other. We would kill our whole lineage because the Bible say so. It's like, what the
Literally,
fuck?
man. Literally.
I said, thou shalt not kill. But a nigga want to
I don't
pull
have
up
an
this shit.
issue. I don't have an issue
Follow
with
what
somebody.
they follow when they want to follow it. That shit weird. Shit weird,
That's
man.
it, man.
And it's always these niggas. Niggas like
condolences
Cook. Niggas
too.
always want to show you they guns and shit. Niggas like, nigga, they ain't stopping.
I ain't gotta show you no gun, homie. Pull out a gun for what?
Goddess
Pull out a
Supreme.
gun for what? Nigga, we on the
No, I
internet.
ain't talking about you. I'm just saying, niggas, it be the Christian. I had Christians come on here that be talking all that Bible shit, and then they end up pulling out guns and all other kind of shit.
Right. They want to pull up their pants.
They hold me. They want to pull up on them and all kinds.
Man, I didn't come on here to do all of that, man.
But you did
all of that rhetoric. I didn't pull out no gun on nobody, homie.
No, I
and
didn't
when I get disrespected, when I hear motherfuckers disrespect me,
I didn't say you
motherfuckers talk slick and think that they just got it like that to talk that shit, bro. I'm definitely gonna defend myself and I'm definitely gonna talk about it. We definitely gonna have that conversation, right?
You just got some instant karma. That's all that was,
It's
bro.
like this, bro. I don't care about your feelings. There's none of that, bro. None of that. You can say what you think or what you feel. It don't matter. All I'm saying to you is this: when it comes down to heritage, religion, as you guys like to say, but we understand that we don't deal with religion, right? It's important to us, right? It's important to us. It's like understanding like my name, right? You're not gonna disrespect my father, my grandfather. You're not gonna disrespect these righteous men. So when it
in the Bible,
bro, why? I'm just understanding.
The Bible? What's their name in the Bible?
I'm trying to understand, like, bro, can I finish a whole paragraph? Can I just finish one paragraph before you cut me off? Because you know this is the problem. The first time we came in contact with each other, Huey, nigga, every time I'm talking, bro, you just felt the need to just open up your mouth and just talk, like my nigga. And then when you talk, you just want everybody to listen and just hear you out. This is the problem that we had the first time, homie. So I'm trying to understand. I thought we matured up. I thought we got past all of that. So I jumped on your panel. I didn't jump on your panel.
How you doing, Miss Denise? How you doing?
Sister Alma in the house. Yes, peace. Minoloba trobi sama yere tapa panel. Dus mi kon contacti nanga de sisa nekisi nanga sisa gade supreme. Mi kon lek 3 jaja umaf kontaka nga unu. Ika we mek lek dagu tapa panel. E minolop so. Peace, everybody. Peace.
Respect, Sister Alma.
What did you say? Can you translate that in English? What you just said?
Yes,
Shouted everybody out.
yes, I shouted everybody out, and I said like I was in the chat listening to y'all, and it turned out it was a beautiful build, and all of a sudden it got ratchet. So I don't like that. So me and my sisters, we decided to join y'all, so to even out the frequency, like the let's stay vibing hot, please. Thank you.
Yes,
Yeah.
Lord. Thank you.
It's more or less like this.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
I
on,
didn't come
hold on,
on here
hold
and I didn't disrespect nobody,
Hold on,
right?
Lashard. Hold on
But
one second.
because I
Hold
came
on,
on here and
hold
I
on.
Let nobody else
asked
talk
about
though.
the Bible and I start talking
Yeah,
about
bro.
the Bible,
Okay, cool, man.
everybody got something
Listen, bro.
slick to say.
Hold
Man,
on.
look, bro.
Speaking,
Look, bro.
bro. Hold on one
I'm,
second, bro.
I'm,
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna
Let
do
the
you
lady
I'm gonna do
speak,
you
bro.
one better, Huey, because it's been like about 2 or 3 years since I jumped on your panel, homie. This will be my last time doing it again for a good minute. Because again, homie,
Man, we
I don't
just saying let
understand how
somebody else
I
talk,
come to
dude.
your panel, right, to talk to you, bro.
I
Literally.
know, bro, but you
Whoa.
ain't the only one
And
here,
then
bro.
you
All right,
allow
Don't you
call
be
his
trying to
phone,
get
other
cuz.
folks
talk to
on
me,
your
bro.
panel
Bro, you
to
gotta come
disrupt
on
the shit that I'm
personally, bro.
talking to
Hey,
you
bro.
about because they
Hey, look, bro, I'm gonna
feelings
put my
about
number.
what's
Hey,
coming
look,
out
bro.
of my mouth,
I'm
bro.
gonna put my number
So
in the back,
if you
bro.
don't have
I'm
no
gonna put my
control over
number.
your own fucking panel,
Hold on,
homie,
bro. Let's
to
check
where
this out, bro.
I
Listen.
gotta show out and get extra
Yeah,
because
you
niggas is
doing that though,
disrespecting
bro.
me.
Hold on.
Man, we ain't
Listen,
all come here
listen,
to see you talk
listen.
to
Hold
Huey,
on, check
bro.
this
I
out,
didn't
bro.
come here for that.
Hold on.
What
So
is
you got
wrong
it.
with
Pause,
you,
bro.
dude?
Pause.
That's some
Listen, I'm
arrogant
taking
shit,
control
cuz.
of my
Hey,
own fucking
shalom to y'all so y'all can keep
pause, man. Pause, bro. Just
fuck
wait. I
y'all,
don't
man.
want you to leave. Just listen, bro. You said I'm not taking control of my own fucking panel, but you up here running your goddamn mouth, dog.
Facts.
That part.
Good Lord. It's like weird, bro. The nigga said he want to come talk to me. Nobody else. Call me, bro. I don't know what it is, bro. I can't help that you want to have a personal one-on-one conversation with me, and everybody happen to be here today, bro. You feel me? You choose today that you want to have a one-on-one with Huey instead of calling me and saying, bro, let's have a one-on-one, bro. Evidently, the fact that I said the truth lies in the book is why everybody over here. I don't care. I gotta use that title again
But
because
Nikki C was trying to say something.
yes, Lord, please, Nikki. See, I was trying to give you the floor. Lord have mercy.
Peace, y'all. Peace, love, and light as usual.
Greatness,
I just want
Queen.
to say that in order to really have a good build and communicate with the people and give the information, sometimes I feel like people need to learn how to master themselves. Like you can't just come up here and get into it with people all the time. I haven't been here in a while, whatever. I came in this morning, this rising, and wanted to listen, and I saw everybody up here. Everybody's in the chat. It looked like it was lit. Then I hear these men going back and forth again. I don't really exactly know what happened, but it's like it's still going on. That's all I can say every time I keep coming back.
I can't help it. Somebody, it's always somebody that gonna come up here and goddamn crank it up.
And like you said, the Christian stuff, that stuff gotta go for real. Like I'm so over it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm over it because these are the same people that swear that they love everybody and just be fucking doing all the bullshit.
And they
Always.
want to come with the rah-rah every time.
They want to fight people.
We want to speak our mind. Yo, it pisses everybody off, y'all. I'm going to tell y'all the real truth, y'all. Y'all know that everybody is so mad that y'all come over here and that y'all listen to me and I don't show y'all sources. Don't y'all know that everybody calls us the stupid motherfuckers in the conscious community? We the con science community. Because we think for our goddamn selves. Because I tell y'all that it all starts with y'all, and it starts with y'all. We are the laughing stock of YouTube community. Just to tell y'all that. Because when I go out in the world, this is the world. Motherfuckers love me, and they either hate me so much, they mad that they can't understand the reason why I speak the way I think the way I do. How did you learn to think like that? Teach us to think like you. It'd be like, what the fuck? It's like niggas were really, I swear, y'all. Oh, hey, Nikki C, am I lying?
Nope. Everywhere we go.
Every fucking, not just
100,
over
man.
here,
100.
man. Shit
Everywhere we go. It'd be crazy.
it don't make no
Word.
fucking sense, man. Either these motherfuckers love me or want to have a one-on-one, or they hate me and want to kill me. Literally.
That's real. That's something too, because I've been feeling like I've been battling this week. I've been, you know, say have and I'm very humble. I'm respectable. Um, say I'm knowledgeable. Like I know thyself. Yet, where if you see me say, acting the fool, I know what I'm doing, and this won't be too long. It's be like where I shared that with dude. It's like you gonna get the boomerang. It's called instant karma.
It come back around to
You
your
don't
ass.
like, yes, you come in screaming and they gonna scream back. I don't give a damn what you thought. Like
especially,
this is the
It's
especially,
like what I always say,
buffering.
whatever energy you push out is what you're gonna get back.
especially
Facts.
when you around a bunch of strangers. You know Huey, but now everybody else you don't know. So it seems like you'll be on your best behavior just for that. That weighs my antennas on pure
No,
energy.
he came to bring smoke to
Respect.
you. You don't hear what his shit that y'all saying. They got
Still,
smoke.
still,
You gotta
still,
realize these Hebrew Israelites and people
uh,
out here on these big channels, they really got smoke for you, bro, for real. Not none of that fake ass smoke that people be talking about. This
Hey,
real smoke.
in
This
all forms.
in all forms, literally.
All forms of smoke.
Hey Huey, you remember that song by 50 Cent and Game Love It or Hate It?
Mm-hmm.
The underdog on top. Mm.
Yeah.
Shout
Yeah,
out, Didek. Shout out.
good looking, good looking. First, I would like to say first my condolences to Goddess Supreme about her daughter.
Respect.
Yes,
Facts.
man. Yes, Lord.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I would like to come in the spirit of OG. Burn that goddamn Bible.
Mm-hmm. Always defending a book that they didn't write. It's like a testament, like the Old Testament. It's their testament. It's their family heritage, not ours. Why defend it? I don't understand it.
Exactly. Testing your mental. They testing your mental.
Yup, testing your mind, testing where you stand at. What do you know where you at? Don't tell me mine's gotta worry. I gotta worry about 100 years if mine gonna get it. Well, mine's get it. You mad because mine get what I'm saying. And like what's going on? That's why I always tell people that the change start where we at. I can say this, all of y'all on the chat, and don't none of that shit matter to me if my kids don't do what I'm saying. So
Let me say
my
something,
little one
Yui.
don't get it. Shit, that shit.
Hey, Yui. Let me say something right quick. He said that we disrespecting his ancestors, but we telling him that we are our ancestors, and he disrespecting us right now in real time. But he
In real
warrior, bro.
time,
Like,
you disrespecting
man,
your
I don't get
ancestors
it.
talking to us like that, and we your
Tell them,
ancestors.
bro. Tell them.
I'm here trying to write my own book, and those people come and try to write in my book. Like, no, it's my book. I want to write in it.
Right? Like just think about riding in the book,
Hey, yep.
the ride inside of
You
it,
riding?
riding inside of the
Come
car,
on.
the bottom of we inside of the book. We are riding inside of the covering, the inside of the covers. We see overing. We see over the ring. That's the covering books, the cover, the front and the back of the cover of the books, and all of the goddamn words and pages, different stages, flipping through different, blinking our eyes as we flip the pages. What they talk about, bro? I don't get it. Because we said, well, that's what the
Different
Bible.
games.
Well, damn, the Bible said what I say. He said the Bible said what I say, and I would say, well, damn, show me. Because if it said what I say, what you arguing about? If I'm telling you what the Bible said, the way that I said it, they not saying it right then, because this is the original way to say it.
The Oregon way to say it. You got organs, don't you?
Hear me?
That's the original. Speak from your organs. They call one of them the heart. You speak from the heart, it ain't no way you can be stopped like a bookmark.
Man.
You come back, huh? You come back to this. Your bookmark is some rest you get in the bed where your ass lie. You hear me? People be going, people would go through a dream, like you would sit there looking at your cousin, your brother, they be dreaming like a motherfucker. You can ask them what they seeing. You know what I mean? But it's like all of this shit, man. It's like where Rod just said it, man. Like we are the ancestors. Yesterday is today. Everything is repetitive. Like this deep shit, man. I know you familiar with say the Norse mythology or say that motherfucker Jim Carrey wore the mask. Like look where you deal with that shit, it's like say every single body. The dude that was low key, they said he was adopted into Zeus's family, y'all. You know, they said this is Thor's little brother. You know what I'm saying? But the whole thing with like people dealing with like say the two-face, you know what I mean? The two-face or people coming where they do things like say all of this madness. You know what I'm saying? The two-face thing is where a motherfucker know better. You know, like say if I came in here like literally talking over everybody, not say waiting my turn, I'll get burnt by every single one of y'all in here because it's not say respectable. Where you know how they say a person that don't respect themselves will never respect you. And this is where like you can see what everybody's thinking, like Halloween, where people put on masks and say they this character or that character. Like we can see what you're doing. This is what the fuck you bring to the table is this trolling type of energy. Like everything that's your plight, where you know how people say no cap, like where it's no cap, they gotta pick your brain, they gotta literally take your fucking skull cap off to see what you thinking, and they still won't see what you thinking. Because what you thinking is for you. You know, where I say it out my mouth, you will see what I think if you can imagine or resonate with it. You know what I'm saying? But where everybody bring what they bring, like say Sister Amma just came up here, Nikki came up here, and they brought say great vibes or things that we can move forward with. We can see what they bring. Like a motherfucker brought the say a bunt cake to the party. We can see what you doing. We can see what you about.
Yes.
Yeah, but look, where you can be a nigga with an attitude. Look, the nigga with an attitude is low key. It's the low key nigga that was adopted in the say Thor family. And this where low key don't give a fuck. He gonna act two-faced. He gonna do all of the bullshit fuckery, knowing he know better. And this is the energy a lot of people come with. You know what I'm saying? Where you know, like we ain't gotta point out no fingers, but everyone who comes through, we can see how you think. We can see what you bring because this is your aura.
Tomorrow.
But other motherfuckers, you know, you come in trolling and shit. That's what you got for us. Period. You come in with all of that shit. It's like where the animals don't talk like us. If an animal just missed death, say the wolves was trying to tear up a sheep and the sheep got free. Where the sheep come around fucked up, limping, bleeding, knots and shit, skin tore open, fur missing. The other sheeps will be looking at him, talking that shit where we'll say it out our mouth. Damn, your head busted. Damn, your nose busted. You got a scratch across your back. Where the fuck you been? See, everything like that. The lie is the truth. You have to have discernment. Ain't nobody lying to you but self. Can't nobody lie to you.
Facts.
The lie is the truth. And that's a lot of people who dealing with a fake ass life. Yeah. You still think you the truth in your life where you know the masses is blind. But you think you cool in this shit. Like this is where you are. You didn't became an individual. Just like that motherfucker low key. You on a low. You two-faced.
Well, I would like to say all honors and salute to the panel.
Respect. That's Beast. What's up?
What's going on, Beast Mode?
Beast Mode.
Everything goes on. Everything goes on. So I just wanted to give a little opinion, insight on
respect.
the matter. We got to be mindful when you say fuck the Bible or burn the Bible, right? People get offended, as we can see, right? Right. Because
he came on and made his own assumptions. We weren't even talking about the Bible at all. He came on and said that I know that the title said that you're talking about the Bible. I said, well, shit, books is books. I came up and showed him 2 books. I even put the Quran up there. I can go get of books and showed them that the words was lying down in the book, you know, and they was true words. The words that you was looking at, you said that they was words. The way that they was written, it looked like it was all true words.
Right.
Right. So the truth is lying in the book. Right. Is the truth lie in a book?
Well, see, they get offended when they presume that you're speaking about a book,
and they don't know what they're talking about.
But they don't get offended by the marching orders that may be in that book to fight particular battles, and those are offended. They don't care too much that the commandments is shitted on that's in that book.
Right.
They don't care that they mislead others into their own damnation. Shit that's in that book. They don't care about what the book say. They just care about the title of the book. Now watch this. Last time I checked, the words of the tablets are supposed to be embedded in your heart, inside of you.
That's right.
That's what you're supposed to be defending.
Facts.
Not a title of a book or assumption of a title of a book or a belief.
I know that book told you to think before you speak about what that book told your ass silently.
Come on.
Before you open your mouth about that book, make sure you know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? That's like that's gonna be your backup. You know what I'm saying? Where others without it, you don't need it. Like you didn't surpass that thick, you know what I'm saying? That thick stack of
I'm a prove a little disrespect to that book, right? And the District of Columbia, called Washington D.C., the United States Capitol, right? They had a statue, so-called, of the Ten Commandments. I didn't see all this energy when they replaced it with a Baphomet. I didn't see all this energy for this hatred about this book when the leaders took the book out of the educational system.
Deep. It's deep. You know, say the kind
when they was pledging allegiance, and they said that one nation under God, when they was taking that out, right? Where was all this energy?
Where was it at? Was it buried deep within, and that it was inaccessible? It's funny you said that because, like, you know, say the concept of the devil being underneath the earth, that's a mission for him to get the topsoil.
Yes, sir.
You know, like they say, coming out the closet, shit, that fucking grave pit looked like a closet door. Now, where people know they be doing wrong, like, yeah, you gonna do wrong until, say, the majority that does wrong with your ass can back you up and y'all can be all out there with the bullshit. But where you do wrong, you gonna do it individually because you know it's wrong and it's gonna stay deep inside your dark ass basement until one day it arrives, if that's the program you're pushing, where all the people want negativity reigning.
Yes, sir.
You feel me? Like it's on a childish level right now where you call it Halloween, where people walk around with costume characters that's living dead. You know what I'm saying? Now they ain't playing with this concept about that zombie or that dead man coming out that ground again. Just say it ain't gotta be physical or literal right here, but you will see this will be the way people think. Dead and negative. You got a sister soul though.
Great day, Keto. Hey, yeah,
Greatness, sister.
what you were saying about the Hollywood, right? And when you were saying that, and I was thinking about, I'm like Hollywood. I know the holly, even like with the Christmas, it has to do with the holly tree and the holly.
Yep.
And that has, you know, all of that. And then we think about the weaning is like like putting the spirits or casting, like giving a thought or something. I wish I could look it up real quick, but it's like the Halloween. When you said that, I'm thinking like, well, dang, the hollow and then the wing, that's putting a person's spirit into a certain place. And then you was just saying something about the like the shadows and or something like that. So that made me think about the same thing with the devil. Like you said, it's in the ground. You said they always putting it in the ground and this and that. Putting it in the ground is burying it or putting it inside the, you know, or whatever. It's the way I see it. So we think about
Facts.
the devil. When the devil comes to attack us, as people say, oh, this devil, oh, here come this big mean guy. So it's really not so much that physical, because there's another part of keeping people trapped in the physical, right? Because if you're in the physical, you are looking behind your back. You're looking for, where's it coming from? You know, oh, this thing's gonna attack me. You know, it's like this big giant demon evil person, not realizing, okay, this is a darkness inside of me. Now this darkness is inside of me. I don't have to look outside. I can contain it, control it, or shift it to where it needs to be from inside of me. When people are so focused on that devil from the ground coming from inside and not knowing that it's inside of you, when we think about how we
Damn.
are talking about the body earth, we are the earth, we are the universe, we're all that. We know that, right? So boom, if that devil is coming out of the ground, where is he coming out of? He's coming from being grounded within you. So you have to be the one to see that and be able to say, okay, wait a minute, let me recognize this. This is not the outer beast, this is the inner beast. I'm
Inner
fighting
beast.
and I'm battling this inner beast. It's not nothing outside of me. It's something inside of me. Stop looking outside of myself to cause or cast the blame on something else. Therefore, it gives me a way to say, oh, it's not my fault. Oh, I don't got to look at what I'm doing. I don't got to take
The
the
devil don't
accountability
exist,
for this
huh?
because I'm going to blame it. That's right, bro. You blaming somebody else
Trick or
and use
treat.
that excuse. That's right. You ain't never got to look at
Motherfucker
yourself. You ain't
trick.
never got to figure it out. You ain't never got to think about what the hell am I doing wrong that's causing me to be effed up right now. You can't blame nobody but your dang self. Stop blaming and looking outside of other
Facts.
things and other things, because this is a part of that. It's keeping your mind trapped into the fact that this is something that's going on outside of you. No, it's not outside of me. This is in me. I'm going through this battle and I have to fix it. I just want to say, I know what you said, bro.
Hey,
Big
sister
facts.
soul. Look, blame. BLAME. Blam. Where they point the finger, blaming, the finger turns into a weapon called a pistol. And this motherfucker shoot a lead head at your ass. Blam! You the one took the blame. Even if the
Yeah.
shooter was the motherfucker culprit that was the wrong doer. You know what I'm saying? This trick or treat. If you can allow people to treat you, they can
Mm-hmm.
trick you. Because a treat is for children, or tricks are for kids, not children. The children know better. The children wouldn't they wouldn't even talk to a stranger, let
What
alone
what
take their
what you
candy.
do with a kid? You sacrifice it, right?
You kidnap it, you put that kid to sleep. You put
Right.
that kid down because that
You
kid acts
sacrifice
like, yeah, the kid acts like a DOG, like a bad dog. And this is where yeah, they treat the human being like a dog because you are the guy that went dog, where the lower half, the grounded part of you came up.
it. Yes.
Everybody love DMX though. So don't say you ain't no fucking dog. You know what I'm saying?
Now let's put some let's put some identification
All right.
to this entity. The costume wear, right? The
Custom
costume
weed.
wear looks like this.
I'm custom.
As Sister Soul already stated, she's probably stated the biggest costume that there is. That's you. The second costume.
Okay.
The second costume is religion, right? Christianity, right?
That's right.
Catholicism, being a Muslim, right? Right? The next costume is somebody called Jesus, right?
Cost to me. It costs
Right?
to me.
Yeah, cost to me, costume. Absolutely. Absolutely. These are the costumes, right? And this is what I'm trying to get a lot of
The
understanding.
cosplay. The
Yes,
cosplay.
the child's
Okay.
play. The
Y'all
child's play.
talking, man. Y'all
That's
talking.
right. Let's roll.
All right. So now we got some of the costume wardrobes right? Under these principles, under these titles, under these words, right? That's where the power comes into play to do all the injustices,
Okay, I resonate. I resonate.
right? Marching orders. Marching orders. There's some good in that book called the Bible. There's some stuff in there that's by our ancestors, but they're just orders to fight particular battles, not battles of the past, but battles of the now and the future.
Yes, sir.
Battles of the mind, most
Yes.
importantly. Which is a problem where when people are saying, burn the Bible, this and that. I hear the point of the aspect when people are coming from that, but you have to look at if you burn it, then some of that information that's vital to us that helps us in certain areas, we're not even able to use it. It's not about the book. This is the thing. People always talking about the book, the book, the book. It's not about
Mm-hmm.
the book, it's the contents of the book, right? It's just like
Facts.
if I go to a buffet, they got 1,000 things on the menu, and it's like what I want to take out of there to eat. Oh, okay, I'm eating healthy. I only want a salad. I'm going to get a little of these vegetables, a couple of these fruits. You feel me? I'm not going to take the things that I know are going to be detrimental to my body or to my being. I'm going to
Facts.
put in the things that I know are going to enhance it. So that's the same thing with that book per se. There are different tools and information tools in there to help people with the battles of their mind, with the battles of their heart, with the battles of their spirit. And it's up to a person to
Absolutely.
discern that and be able to use that content to fit them and to make adjustments for them that are going to be positive or that they can use to enhance themselves. And then there are other parts of it because depending on where your mind at or where you're thinking at, that thinking in itself is going to be taken to different areas, different places. So you got to be in control of that. You got to be able to say, wait a minute, this don't fit. This not right.
Yes.
Oh, I can apply this. I can use this. Oh, I don't need this part. This right here is saying this, and this is not applying to me right now. It's just a matter of fitting and adjusting.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what is the temple? What is the temple? What is the real temple?
Your body.
Your body, right? So where is the
The
church?
temple, I'm sorry,
Where
the
is the
temple is
church?
the
That's why
spirit.
I was
The
about
temple is the spirit. It's not the body. The temple and spirit. I'm sorry, y'all confusing that. The temple is literally our soul. The seat to our soul is the temple. The spirit is actually the part that's able to be manipulated when it comes to the mind, the physical part of the atom. That's the spirit. The spirit and nature are the things that are tapped into when it comes to the physical, via the alterations in the mind. The other
Oh,
part is the soul, which is the seat of us, which is actually that temple. That's a little different, and that's another part of the confusion where people get blended with the two.
okay. So quick question. Could a temple be looked at as a vessel?
It
Yes,
is
that's
the
the
vessel, it's the
criteria.
pot.
It's a vessel,
That's
right?
yeah. So the
Meaning,
temple is your body because they call it the church, right? The church is the temple. It's where the soul and the spirit reside.
okay. So if we don't defile the temple, which is the body, that goes back to our frequency, that goes back to our health, that goes back to what we allow to be placed around our temple, within our temple, injected into our temple, right? Right. It's just a vessel. Like
Yes.
it like the word temple is not some righteous holy thing. It's just a temple. It's
Well,
an
the temple
encapsulated vessel.
is the righteous and holy thing because it's you. It's the seat of your soul. And then the confusion is the temple, which is the mind, the spiritual temple, which is the temple that they focus you on. You know how you think about when they give you descriptions, the eyes, the nose, the ears, the mouth, the temple, which is
Hmm.
right here. Somebody hit you in the temple, that's going right to your brain. That's that temple. So they try to confuse people into focusing on this particular temple, which is the physical aspect of it in the mind, and then
Mhm.
Hmm.
confusing it with your soul's temple. And that temple is the seat of your soul, yourself, your light, your starlight spirit, your body. That is a different thing from the soul. And this is the confusion where where people get on that line because it's like it's a trick because they can manipulate us with these things because people are between the physical and the spiritual. Instead of getting more on the side of the spiritual, we get trapped with the reflectors and get caught up in being caught in the middle. So it's hard to see the difference between the two. You know what I'm saying? And that's where
Okay.
people get lost at. And then it's like we talking about the spirit, or we might be talking about the soul, and then we're confusing it, and then we're really talking about the spirit, but we're not talking about the soul. We think we're talking about the soul, but we're talking about the spirit. That's the confusion. It's
Yes.
the middle. You feel what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yes.
I don't mean to
Yes.
keep stressing it, but I'm just trying to stress this because this is so
Yes.
important, y'all. Because that is the big difference. There is the spirit and there is the soul. The soul
Yes.
is the light body. The spirit is the physical part of the body that is in the control, the mind aspect, the mental, the
It's the
brain.
animator.
Yes, that's the enemy. That's Satan. That's in the dark. That's that what you
So
were talking about earlier, mind
let
that with the in the ground part that's buried, or when it's in that dark. When it's in that dark, you're thinking that it's something physical because you're caught up in your spirit, not realizing, oh, this is me. I'm in control. You know what I'm saying? I hope I'm
right.
saying it right, but yeah.
Now, sister, so can I get you to expand on this a little bit? Because when you made the remark about Lucifer or Satan or uh being cast down to the earth, right?
Uh-huh.
And being intermixed with the soil of the earth, right?
Uh-huh.
Right. Okay, so we take that, right? Now men come from the earth uh as mine eye said, right? Men
Right.
and women come from the earth, right?
Right.
So we are embedded in this body that we praise first, right? Right? As the holy thing, but this is the place of punishment
Mhm.
because if
It's the
if
hell.
Satan, yes, if Satan was cast down to this place and he is the god of this place, right? Right? That means he's the god of the soil. That means he's the god of what goes on in this
That's
in
us.
this realm because we got to make it back home.
Mm.
Right. That's us, but that's us in the physical when we hear, like you just said, the landing into the ground, the physical coming into being, right? From the spirit
Hmm.
that we were when we landed on this ground, in this plane, being entrapped in the spellbinding and the things that are going on, which is a whole nother story and a half. But
Yes.
when we caught in this realm, right, we're
Hmm.
grounded into this realm. Once we're grounded into this realm, what you were saying as far as like the devil being from down, how they always talk about this, and that is us. Once our
Yes.
spirit was grounded onto this physical plane, now we are into the body aspect. So this is what placed us in the body. So now your
Mm.
spirit is not just a spirit, you are now spirit and body. So now there's the
Correct.
combination of the two. And this is the battle that we're going through because now that we're in this physical realm, this is why we keep getting trapped because it's like, okay, we're in this play space, right? Let's say it like this. We in this
Okay.
little play space. We done got caught up in this play space. So you know how like the kid fence will be around, like you got the kids in the backyard, right? So
Yes.
that's us. We caught inside the playpen, right? So it's like you
Okay.
can't get out. You got to stay your butt right in there. Don't you move because you're gonna wander off somewhere. Now,
Right.
with us being in the physical, that's inside of that playpen. If we get outside of the playpen, right, and we start to wander off, that's the physical part. We're going off into the spirit, and so
Okay.
we're escaping or we're leaving that playpen now. And so this is the part that keeps
Facts.
trapping us in the playpen. Keep putting the locks on it, putting the mirrors. You think you're going somewhere, but you just standing there. All all this kind of stuff because it's like we're just so encased in this physical where
Right.
everything that revolves around us is all caught up in this physical, including
Right.
that Bible, the things we do, the things we saying, this music, all this stuff. So now we're being more encased into the temple of the mind versus being encased into our true temple because we're being trapped in there. So we see our temple on the outside because we still resonate with it. We feel it, we see it, we connect with it, but I'm trying to get over this gate to get right there so that I'm not a part of this right now and being caught physically. Once I can escape the physicalities of it, and once I get out this
Hmm.
doorway, then now I'm in the spirit part of it. And then there's no, I don't have to worry about that because I'm
Limitations.
not trapped in those
Absolutely.
limitations of it.
Absolutely.
So with
Now,
that,
now this
Can I
one is
say?
for Sister Alma.
Oh,
Sister Alma, I
yeah.
came to a revelations, if you say, as of yesterday, right?
Okay.
Um, quick question for you. When people are accepting this jab or uh, vaccine virus, situation, right? When they're accepting this particular poison, is that by a mission that you don't believe within the God of yourself, nor the creator of all? Is that a self-omission when you're taking on this particular vaccine that has been proven over and over again that it does not work?
Well, I say like it's a choice that you have to make for yourself. But I feel like Sister Shoal is saying, the spirit and the soul, they're trapped in the body, in the vessel.
Yes.
And they're trying to, at first, they were trying to kill the vessel with all those GMO food, and
Yes, ma'am.
uh, and we have to make a choice like, do we take care of this body, this vessel, so it can stay healthy, so the spirit and the soul can stay trapped in it, or do we try to get out, like the movie Get
Mm-hmm.
Out? Get
Mm-hmm.
out, so
Mm-hmm.
be free. Because people keep talking about free energy, and when we say free energy, I think most people think of like free electricity, you don't have to pay bills.
Right.
Yeah, but I see free energy as a free spirit and a free soul, to be able to travel the different realities of this universe, um, by choice, and landing where you want by choice. That's when you're really free. That's when your mind is free. Because
Now,
Yeah.
yes,
there's a passage where it states that every what is going on? What is that? Somebody on a CD?
No,
Hello? Right check. Am I
no,
the only one
no.
hearing that, or is that
yeah,
I'm
me?
hearing it. I think
I
it's
hear
coming
some
from your
static.
phone.
Yeah.
Okay. I think they just tapping in. That's all right, because they can learn something today. All right. So by emissions, right? We got what we call so-called scientists, so-called doctors, so-called military personnel within these labs creating a vaccine. The way I see it is the passage says, by every meat from the fruit of the earth and by every vine, there's healing for the body, right? Every root and all meat from the fruit, there's healing for anything that happens to the body, right? Of course, with your water intake. Now, when we are allowing people to put fear in the minds of us and family members, and the key battle at this point in time is the cause, right? Right? And
But brother, we're not allowing them, the people themselves, right? They are
Mhm.
allowing that disability to be embedded into their mind because of the brainwashing techniques they use. So
Okay.
a person has to see that being able to be controlled or manipulated by these chemicals and all these different things, that takes a weakening of the mind. Because for a
Hmm.
person to fall for that, you got to be weak minded, right? We know that.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Some
ma'am.
ain't right. Yeah, some ain't working right. So if that's the case, it's a brain disability. I keep telling people this is it's literally just a disability of the mind.
Hmm. But how could you possibly involve yourself to become that vulnerable to where a foreign substance is needed inside of your body?
Because they're brainwashed, brother. Their tempo is basically disrupted. That tempo, so it's the tempo of their mind. Their mind is disrupted, it's disorientated, it's cloudy. So
Oh,
because of that,
my bad.
they're
I
gonna
didn't ask that right. My bad. My bad. Was they
Right.
always brainwashed? Is
Yeah.
the question?
Yeah. Because I heard what you were saying. You like, when does your body allow that to actually accept exactly what's going on? And I think um something else. doesn't really answer the question. Answering the question, you really don't sit there and ever allow anything else to accept exactly what you got going on. Like, actually, I mean, I want to say you don't accept it, but you shouldn't. But a lot of the times we do accept it, and a lot of times we fall short from just realizing, not realizing, but
I
allowing
can't.
it.
I don't know if it's me or I can't understand anything he's saying. Can y'all hear him, or is it just me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Is
it's
it just
in and
me?
out. It's like,
it sounds like a scramble interference that's coming across the internet.
yeah, like white noise.
Yes,
Yeah, I
Stop.
back out.
but we're probably just gonna have to fight through it. I don't think it's. Wait a minute, hold on.
It won't stop.
That's indigenous. That's indigenous. That's dizzy. Indigenous.
That's
D.
somebody. That's what I said. It sounds like
That's
somebody
indigenous.
calling.
Indigenous. Hey bro, you gotta fix your headphones. I don't know if it's your headphones, some air, you around some running water, something.
Right,
Yeah. But go ahead, y'all.
but yeah, I think this has
No, the guy.
been
Hold on, Beast Mode. I was trying to hear what the
okay.
guy was saying. I couldn't hear him. Sir, would you repeat what
Okay,
you were saying, sweetheart? Because it was like so much noise. I didn't even get to hear what you were saying.
You're not gonna hear him because he got all that air.
Oh, that's the one with the noise. Damn. Did y'all know what he was saying? It might have been me. You know, my thing be kind of low sometimes. I didn't really hear what his response was to what Beast Mode was
No,
saying.
your audio is good. It was, I think it was his headphones or
Oh,
something. Yeah.
okay.
yeah, but basically, it's like when you say brainwashing, right? Like that could be like an instant, like a hypnosis, an instant hypnosis. But I
Yeah,
think this has been
remember that
a
Men in
training.
Black, the Men in Black movie with the little pen he had and it flicked.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
That's what we're going through on a consistent freaking everyday day. We are
Okay.
battling that flicker light every day. These are the reflectors. Everything we see that is this physical that keeps us trapped into being caught up into it. That is the
Hmm.
spellbind, and it be the lights or the flickers, the false lights, the false ascension, the false mirror reflections, and
Yes,
all
ma'am.
these things. So we keep getting caught in it. I didn't mean to cut you off, but go ahead, bro.
No, 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 no. That's you right where I was asking the question. That's what I wanted you to expound on because I think we forgot not just the frequency and how important that is, but also being in sequence, right? Being in sequence, right? And we have to find that ability to strengthen the numbers and where like if an outsider sees it organized, right? You don't just hop on the football field when the band comes out because you don't even know. You understand what I'm saying? Like it has to be some rules to engagement. It has to be some practice, some everybody knows their position, everybody knows their key, everybody knows their right, their plight, right? Right. We have to know the what, the whens, the whys, the hows, the whos, right? And then we also have to take in that talent that Huey possess and Mind's Eyes possess when it comes to this word sorcery, right? Because within the word sorcery or the word sorcery, right? Begins the confusion, right? So of course, by default, we are never attached to the frequency or be able to identify the flashbang, like you just said, sister. So when it comes to uh uh volunteer voluntary hypnosis, would you agree or
Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I was listening, but half listening. I apologize.
okay? Sister Alma, would you agree with that? Because if it's a volunteer hypnosis, right, and the confusion with the words, the sorcery of the words, right? That's what adds to the hypnosis.
Oh, right.
No,
That was the spell. That was cast down. The casting of the spell was voluntary. We agreed to the spell when we came in that we would be up under the slumber sleep. And then when we awaken out of this slumber sleep, we know that we were standing on our feet and we could control ourselves when we knew that the days was weak. You feel me? We can control the time when everybody was running out of something to do with their time. You can control their time because you had your right to do with thy will. You feel me? Which is your freedom to control all of yourself within, right? When you know what's reflecting everything that's without, everything is moving on you. No matter if they like it or not, people don't even know what they're dealing with when they're talking about. Like everybody is talking under the spell of I keep telling them, listen. When I was telling my people this in my reality, right, in this world right here, when I told my mama and them this, right, before, this is 22 years ago, right?
Okay.
22 years ago, I was telling my people this before, and they told me that I was crazy, trying to put me in the crazy asylum. Right? Well, all right, listen, you the creator of all existence. I'm talking about you are the one who created it all. If you don't know, I'm living.
Right.
You feel me? So, like, I be trying to put it all on you because that's how it was given to me. You feel me? And it was given to me from the day that I gave it to you so that you can give it to me because I am you. And when we all see it, we all agree that we are under the spell that we are living a life. And inside of the life, you got a lie. It's living in life. Listen, even when you living, it's living in life. Even think the lie is living in life. When you live the lie of the spell and don't know that the L is a 7 and 1 is 8. Listen, to look at the 8 and look at the F like the if it was an F and it was a 7 or 8, it was 2 7s. It was 2 great 8s. And when you look at the 3, you look at 3 8s. You made 24 was the 6. You looking at the 6 in the mix.
Absolutely.
Was the 9, you making the divine. When you was looking at the 3 6, the 6 was 9. Listen. I can go so much with the tricks. I can do so much with these words. I'm sick. I was sick. I was seeing. I was is what it is. I was seeking the king. I live. I was seeing. I'm sick. Crazy ill. Listen, thinking about the illusion and ills when mind's eye said the ill lose. Ain't nothing but the ill was losing.
I'm here.
Listen, we lost illusions. When we lost to the illusion of you, when I was ill, I was in the illusion of ILU. The illusion you. Listen, the sun, I see the I was in. Oh, listen to the I was ill. We still back on the sick, man, and the pill was ill when you be peeling off the banana with the scripts. Listen, the banana scripts, thinking about the pills. I be peeling, I be spilling.
Not the banana scripts.
Listen, man, come on, man.
Peel it back,
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Come on, man.
Is that Bonanza? Remember Bonanza? My papas love that shit.
Yeah. Back at the Western. Yeah.
Said, boy, you can win bananas.
Now I'm gonna try to open up this book of mine and reveal some disturbing information. So I've been attempting to make sure that my family and I were in a very okay position when we came to a time as we're experiencing now. But now what I've seen is that a lot of my family members, close family members, are now blowing up the phone, knocking at the door. And I try to render aid and assistance when I can, but now it's like a flood is coming in. You understand what I'm saying? And it's like they didn't hearken to the words or the instruction or participation when I was given it back 10 years ago. So is it wrong for me to not be as willing to take away from my children to help grown ass family members?
I've been there, brother. I can comment on that. As soon as you said it, I'm like, oh, I remember that. Listen, I did that, brother, and I'm gonna tell you the truth. It's up to you and your heart and the situation with the person. Now, just because you help one family member, right? Because you're in a position to help this particular family member, right? That does not leave a doormat for everyone else to walk down this way to you. So if you help a
Okay.
person because of their situation and you feel your heart tell you, wait a minute, let me help them. This person ain't always begging. This person wouldn't usually be in this position. This circumstance was unbelievable. Yes, let me help them out. That's up to
Okay.
you to decide. This is my own opinion. When
Yes,
it
ma'am.
comes to everybody else, what'll happen is when you help one, the oh yeah, who helped you? Oh, such and such. Hey, they had it like that. Boom. Yes, that's what happens a lot of times. So you have to discern with yourself, brother, where you want to decipher the use of that, or if you think it's going to be used for some good, or you think somebody trying to take advantage of it, because that will happen. I've been there, and I know this for myself. I have my nephews. I got a large sum of money some years back. So I end up giving all my nephews something, my brother, I'm looking out for everybody. That's just me. I'm gonna give it away
Yes.
because the shit's still gonna come back. But
Right. Right.
I'm giving them stuff or whatever, right? A couple of years after that, I end up losing my job and going through a lot of things. All my money was pretty much gone. As far as my little net.
Okay.
My nephew comes into a settlement of nearly $500,000, right? Do you know this boy did not come and offer me a dime? Nothing. Not that he had to, but it just
Right.
put me in the mind of when I had to give and I offered to help to everybody in my family to make sure they was good because I'm sitting good and I want to make sure they good. My close
Yes.
family does.
Yes.
So when this position came and he got himself put in that position, he ain't think about nobody else. Man, he just living the life. He buying cars and getting his girl cars, bought the other cousin a car, and doing all kind of stuff. And I'm just looking like, I ain't gonna ask you for nothing, mind you. But
Hmm.
you didn't even think about auntie. Mind you, I'm the
Right.
auntie that raised you pretty much more than your mom did. And
Okay.
I'm the one that you say, oh, this is more like my mom than my auntie to everybody you introduced me to. But yeah, you didn't even come offer me $10, bro. You didn't even think about me, nephew. You feel
Hmm.
me? That hurt
Hmm.
me. It wasn't about the money. It was just the fact that, man, I've
Right.
loved you all this time and I'm in a position right now. And y'all know the position. I ain't complaining about it, but y'all already know because y'all know how I get down and how I've always gotten down in your life. And now you see the position I'm in and you ain't thinking about me? Yeah, that
Right.
hurt me. So you
Right.
have to just think about yourself, bro, and your family, like you said with your kids. I'm saying all that to say, depends on the situation, depends on the person, depends on that loyalty you got with them and knowing that they'll have your back. And depending on if you choose not to, I'm gonna give them this. If they don't give it back, I can miss this, and it's not gonna hurt me. So
Okay.
all of
Okay.
those things are going to effect. I know I said a lot, but I just want to say
No.
that.
No. No. That's perfect.
Respect to
Yes.
that.
Yeah. Yes. Any words from you, Mind's Eye, in regards
Uh,
to either having similarities or
right.
instructions on?
Yeah. I'd say just she pretty much said it. If that person isn't about self, not saying selfishly, yet if I see
Mhm.
you applying to your own plight, it's no problem. I wouldn't even call it help. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Right.
Like she said, I wouldn't do it to receive anything back. It is the thought that counts. That's where the currency is. You know what
Absolutely.
I'm saying? So I agree. If the person is not about what you about, I wouldn't do it. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
I would
Now,
like to.
are you experiencing some similarities with your immediate family? Like,
Yeah,
like,
not really. You know what I'm
okay.
saying? But I
Okay.
could, if I wanted to be selfish or childish, yeah, I could
Hmm.
point out things, and it'll only be from my point of view, though. I'd be starting shit, so it's not really a
Because
problem.
like just to give you a little heads up, like
Hmm.
just yesterday, wife get a call that her younger cousin caught the C virus, right?
Okay.
Now he wouldn't sit his ass down. We told him, hey, you might want to think about sitting down. You
Chill
understand
out
me?
somewhere. Fact.
Right. And then being employed at the airport, you probably want to do something different. You understand
Okay.
me? I think you understand me. But the council was overlooked. So anyway, so we get a call, and it stated to my wife by his father, right, that my wife and I and our family, we should consider taking the vac, the jab, right? Because his son caught this this virus or whatnot. So what I said to her, because she was distraught, you know what I'm saying? Because we've had conversations, numerous conversations. You understand what I'm saying? And you know, it was like he was trying to like force her to say yes to the acceptance of that type of situation. And I'm like, how could you do that? You know what I'm saying? Like this. I'm just sharing this because even if you know everyone hasn't had this in particular experience, it's coming, y'all. It's coming. Like,
well, I would like to add on to what you were saying about being kind, because
yes.
the strongest characteristics in human beings always for the opposite taken for weakness. And I know if you heard that
Mhm.
saying, you take my kindness for weakness,
Yes, sir. Yes,
because
sir.
kindness and transparency is one of the two strongest characteristics in a human being. So if a person shows their kindness and being transparent, their character is really strong. For a character who's really weak, they're gonna what I call misuse, because
Okay.
well, you know me, I like to place words, but with that being said, it's misuse and abuse. People are meant to be used. People are meant to be taken advantage of. Now, this is where the misnomer comes in.
Okay.
My saying is that when I'm being misused or taken disadvantage of, that's when I, you know, cut them off. But I am supposed to be taken advantage of.
Right.
Meaning,
Right.
if I give you anything, take advantage of it. You
Right.
supposed to use me. That's what I'm here for, to use. You supposed to
Yes.
use me. But what people with bad character, terrible character, and we know who these people are. I call them the Three Stooges, but we
Mm.
ain't gonna say that. These people are with very bad character, and what they do, they take your transparency and your kindness for weakness. So it's not only, you know, exclusive to motherfuckers, you know, who you know within the family, because the family, that's familiarity right there. They
Right.
they
Right.
they they so familiar with how things run. That's the first people they'll fuck over before they fuck over a stranger. So with
That's the
that being,
crazy part. Yep.
Talk about it, man.
Yep.
yeah,
Talk about it.
so with that familiarity, we know that it's there. Now, when you are camaraderie with a stranger, I mean, you have an extra guard up, but once you become vulnerable, because vulnerability is a great character. Once
Okay.
you are vulnerable and let that guard down, that's when they bad character notice it and they'll jump on that shit, and then they'll misuse you, take disadvantage of you. So
Mm.
yeah, that's my little part on that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, that's fire, man. And you right, you know, say where you were saying you are to be used. Even
Mm-hmm.
you supposed to take advantage of self and, you know, say use yourself. Where use is, say it's a word. USE
Right.
is YOU. You are use. You could be a useful. No,
Fact.
you useful. You useful. You know what I mean?
You
So
want to be,
that's
you want to be useful too, right, bro? I don't want to be walking around through
hey,
life non-useful and
word.
potential to
Look,
anyone.
Yes, ma'am.
look,
Yes, ma'am.
hey, that's that word right there. Won't. I don't want it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Everything that I wanted, I don't want to be used. You know what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm.
where we want to be. You know, oh, we all, and when we get it, we don't want the shit. Like
Fact.
the word want is don't with a W, and it keep you walking in a circle chasing your tail. Because it's
Mm.
like where you obtain all the things you want. You don't want that shit when you get it. You see, it ain't
Mm-hmm.
nothing. You know what I'm saying? So like it's like USE is YOU, and if you're not taking advantage of yourself, others are. You better believe it. You
And
hear me?
Mm.
anything you want is using your mind, because the want is the will and the will is the mind. So anything you want, you can manifest it.
Yes.
Because the wand is it's like the magic wand.
Right.
Abracadabra.
Mm-hmm.
So you can
You see
manifest
what
it
that
with your
means?
will.
You know, need is tied to the needle, Alma. So like a lot of people want the shot, but they don't need it. You know what I'm saying? But it's a needle, ain't it?
Right.
Where look, need L.
The needle in the
A need.
haystack. The hay.
The
Hey.
needle is
Mm-hmm.
the point.
Yep.
That point
Yeah.
of the matter, huh? The
Yep.
need would be the point.
Mm-hmm.
Then they made you useful.
Yeah.
Use a fool.
Right.
Some people wanna be used.
Right.
Some of them want to be abused.
All
But
right.
Yes.
the needle is like
Abuse.
the needle is like needing L.
Need yeah.
You
You
need
need
an
to
L.
yell. Like you need to say it loud. Cause that's where people are broke in. They don't want you to be broke in. Get it?
Mm.
Because where we broke in, we know what this human body is. Where we broke in, so we not broken, but we making noise as if say a gasket valve is ruptured. You
Okay.
know what I'm saying? So you got to do maintenance, or if you let it go further, that motherfucker gonna fall apart. And this is the people that's broken. We telling you it's a little problem with use.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? The mechanic keeps a rag where he wipes shit up after he done manifested the project.
Right.
The only towel people got is they cleaning off the vessel that the Lord made. You know,
Mm.
that was manifested, but where you are to get here and you get the manifested things, you know how say the person in their lab room, they got something covered up with a big sheet, they
Okay.
uncover it and you see it shiny, they be like, this is my baby right here. You know what I mean? You walk
Right.
around with the rag and wiping off the, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
you know, look, sister, sister Soul, you know how you be talking about the adrenal, you know,
The
chrome.
adrenochrome, yes.
Mm-hmm.
We keep that chrome on these things that we manifest dealing with metal, don't we? That
Mm-hmm.
chrome, that chrome shiny, same difference as gold.
Mm.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
What Alma said with the needle, right? She said the
Needle.
needle, and then and y'all talking about the point. So what came to my mind is needle, like she said needle, the way that she said with her accent, right? All I heard
Right.
was need L, needle. So needle,
Right.
need
Mm-hmm.
L, that's kneading. So it's two things when it comes to kneading, right? So the kneading
Mm.
would be like the pressure, you know how you kneading bread or you're kneading something, a pizza dough. You study, you pushing it and
Yeah.
you're moving it.
Uh-huh.
That's the
Rolling it,
kneading.
flopping it, folding it. Yep.
That's
Mm-hmm.
the needing, right? Then we think
Mm.
about it again with the needle, need L. So it's the needing of something with L or the point up to the L. Something you said, oh, dang, I wish I could remember what I was just
With
thinking.
L,
Mm.
Something about
L
the
is
L
L,
and the point.
L
Yes,
is El Elo, Allah.
Mm.
right. So
And the
it's the
knee is
need,
like your knee.
Like your knee.
Yeah,
The
right.
bu-
kneecap.
But I'm
wow.
saying something about the
Hey,
point again, though.
Yes,
With the
which is
point,
your
right?
L, which
You
is your
need the
leg. Your need L is your leg, is your knee, the L. Bend your
Right,
knee,
right, right. But I'm saying,
L.
hold on, y'all going somewhere else, bro. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it back. I'm saying, though, I'm just want y'all to elaborate on what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of that point, though, when you say the L, you say L, right? The
right.
need L. So when you're thinking about the L, like you said, so you know that's that point. Then Huey was just talking about the needle in the haystack. So there's the point again. So it's need L. Then the pressure of L, the point or directing something at L, making those specific
Mm.
things or the drawing, because you need when you're drawing something, you gotta have the point of the pen or the point of the pencil. So
Right.
that's need,
Right.
that's putting
Facts.
the point to it. That's like directing it to it. So everything that's a need L, so it's like you need L, but it's like it's kneading it, it's pressuring it, it's molding it,
Mm-hmm.
it's putting the waveform on it. And it's like the need L, it's a point to it, but it's like it's trying to redirect the point to make that point something else because you need
Mm.
L to make it correct because it's like a need L, it's a point that can go anywhere. It's a point that can be directed anywhere. It's a point
Mm.
that
Mm.
breaks through. It's a point. It's just so many shits with that. I'm just hearing. I don't know.
It
It's just
is. Hey, look, like what I'm seeing is where people like say it's reversed. So the needle, you know, needle right now. But they gonna see
Hold
it
on.
was a want. And you don't want that needle. You know what I'm saying? Look at where the needs of L has brought us to. Now you need more L's.
Hmm.
You need your L's like to drive cars.
Right.
It's a needle in everything, like you just said. It can be
L
directed
is
everywhere.
actually the limbs
Yeah.
off the tree, the limbs off the tree branch. When you look out, you looking through L. The L was the look, the smell. Even in the smell, when you're thinking about everything that fell, when the F is fell, you looking at the L. Your bowls. Listen, the L was the bowls. It was a bowl of L's. Listen, you had the pounds. You give each other pounds. We was moving them pounds. You had elbows. Thinking about when we was moving them pounds. Them was weeds. When we was smoking trees, we was moving them peas. Listen, we was moving them peas. The P's was them L's. Listen, them P's is the L's when you moving LBs. The LBs was elbows when you moving the P's.
Elbows.
Hmm.
I mean, like, I mean,
Hey,
both.
hey, that's deep, Huey. Like I ain't never thought about that one till you just said it. But so that's where the elbow is really your skull.
Hmm.
The elbow. You know, a motherfucker throw them bows, they ain't throwing them at nothing but your dome.
Hmm.
Them bows, them bows,
Hey,
them bows, them bows.
you know what? That got my brain working. Um, it's just it's I don't think it's coincidence now that the
Right.
Christians have the pine tree and they call
Yes.
them pine needles when
Hmm.
Yes.
the
Yeah.
needles on
Yes,
the tree.
brother.
So yeah, that just worked my brain a minute right there because a lot of their symbology points back to L. And I digress.
That's right.
Exactly, brother. The pine and the pine needle, the pine needle. That's another thing. Even the pine, like if you drink pine tea,
Hmm.
this is offhand on subject, I guess. But if you
It's
drink
respect.
pine tea, it literally can like cure you of almost anything. And something about the pine needle, the pine cone, like you
Right.
said, that's
Right.
similarity to the
Mm-hmm.
pineal gland. It's a lot of
You
reference to that.
you
We
saying
talked
it. Like, that's
Remember we
all I've
talked
been
about this
hearing.
the other day, Mind's Eye. We was talking about it. I don't know if it was you or somebody else. I know you was on there, and we was saying
Uh-huh.
how when the pine cone hits the ground, and no, that was Sir Drop, I think, but we was all on here. He was
Yeah,
talking about the
it was
pine
us.
cone.
Yeah.
Yes, and it resurfaces, right? It builds more life. Once that cone drops into the ground, then
Right.
it'll
Those
it'll build.
seeds. Yep. Hmm.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes. So with what Diadak just said, he right, that pine, we thinking about the pine needle. When he said that about the pine, that took me back to that L. And the point is something about the points, the L. Everything that points to points. Something point to a direction or this or that. It's a dot. The X marks the spot. The thing they have with the cross and the freaking pirates when they go out to look for
Hmm.
a buried treasure, supposedly, right? They're looking for a
Mm-hmm.
buried treasure, and that X marks the spot. That's the same thing as the swastika. It's the same thing as the cross. All these things are the point and the cross and the this shit just all comes together.
That
I don't
hey,
know
Right.
how
That's
it
deep.
came together in my head.
hey,
That is
look, you
deep.
know that cross is just an excuse. It's an
Yeah.
excuse for them to do what the fuck they doing right now.
Right. Right.
That's the excuse or the X
X
curse.
X yes, just like the excerpt.
That's the exit.
Or to
Get
Mm,
your ass out of
execute.
here.
X
Where that, hey, look at this one, man. I peeled this one back yesterday. It's real fresh
Okay.
in my noodles, so I just want to share it. I need to share it with y'all. You know what I'm saying? So look, check the word OWL, owl. Don't
Okay.
it sound don't it sound like the owl? You know how you will walk down a lane, say at the grocery store, the center lane
Hmm.
between the benches at the church.
Right. The owl. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so in all essence, that's like a landing strip. You
Right.
know, say
Right.
birds take flight and they land everywhere. Is they landing strip? It's an owl.
A
It's a
lane.
lane.
A lane.
Yeah,
Yeah. Hmm.
like we always going down those streets.
Right.
So where like you get the owl, right? I'm like, damn, owls sound like owl, like ILL, like what owl do.
Okay. Right.
So I'm like,
Right.
I'm like, wow. I'm like, wow. So owl, if OWL is, say the same thing as ILL, where you know what you're talking about. Some people that don't want you talking like that, or they don't need you talking like that. They'll say, "Man, you sick."
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what ILL is, ill.
Mm.
Right. You don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's what they'll say, I am doing.
Hey, mind's eye, don't forget when you say the aisle in the grocery store, the
Mm-hmm.
S is silent in that
Mm.
spelling. When you
Okay,
spit,
yeah.
yeah, so when you,
Mm.
here's the spelling again. Here's
Mm.
that spell trap. Yeah, because when you go down an aisle of a lane, it's got an S in the spelling.
Right.
Mm.
ASI.
So where's the D?
Mm.
Because you did
Hey,
it.
There's no D in owl though.
look,
Idols.
look,
Oh,
denial.
idol.
Denial.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Denial. Yeah.
yeah, that was just a freestyle one right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, look, where we look at it though, or say think about it, you know what I mean? Say the owl is a bird just like an eagle, right?
Okay.
These things fly and they know what they're doing when they take flight. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell them that they don't know what they're doing. Where say the vessel that the bird is, the owl sees in the dark, and it realized that
Mm.
you know it got to checking out his extra features or his features period. Where he got to learn so he can become the skilled hunter that we know the owl to be today or
Mm-hmm.
the eagle.
Do you
But
think
where
the
you
important thing about the owl brother is because of the head turning, being able to turn it the all around this
360?
way?
Is that
No,
Yeah,
true?
I don't
Is that
think it's
true?
three.
yeah, it's
I
true.
don't think it's what you say?
No, is that
I,
true, Sister So, that it can turn his head 360 all the way
yes,
around?
it
No,
is.
it's really like say you know how you turn your head forward, right? So you would start to turn it to the right, you would turn it all the way around to the back and it would stop. And then he would have to turn it around again to go
Back.
back to the back the other way. It's
Mm-hmm.
not a full 360, but it's like
That's a
he can
that's
go
a hundred. That's a
clockwise.
hundred. Oh, I'm sorry, sister. So it's
No, real quick
180
though.
degrees. It's
Real
180
See,
degrees. Go
see,
ahead.
see.
Real
Look,
quick, y'all.
look.
Trying to say something real quick, y'all. Just 2 seconds. I was trying to say that what I'm saying is that with that you got to think like you said. So it's the halfway of that 360 when you think about the 360. So you're seeing the half, and then he turned it, and he's seeing this half over here. It's like double sided. I see the owl as that like it's like a symbolism of they always using that, and I'm like, why they always use that owl? And it's because of like you said, he can see in the dark, right? So
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
basically he can also see both ways because it's not so much only about turning the head 360, but he can turn it all the way. He's seeing the full vision on
Yes.
the half of the clock, right? And then he can
Mm-hmm.
turn the other way and see the full vision on the other side. So it's like a double vision. I can't explain it like I'm thinking it, but it's
I,
like if
I
you
got my
understand
point
what
of
I'm saying.
view. Yes, yes. You so on point with it. Like my point of view from it, where they say he can twist his head all the way around. It ain't like the bones is disconnecting. Like say a merry-go-round, it spins the full 360. Where
Okay.
he ain't breaking and dislocating his neck where the bone is shifting and he turning his head like a merry-go-round or go around. Yet he can turn his head. He can look over his left shoulder from the right side. You
Right.
know, like
Okay.
like he can twist his head a full 360 without breaking his neck. Like he got that much leeway where the head can turn. Like say if a owl flew over your head, if it wanted to, it could be looking at the sky above him, where you would see the back of the owl's head as he flying. It'd be like the backstroke where we swimming.
Okay. Okay.
You know what I mean? He can
Right.
twist that motherfucker all the way around, but he can't twist it around like he detached it and turned it around. You know what I mean? Yet he
Mm-hmm.
does
And like
through
you
the
just said, the
full.
detached mind's eye. So boom, that make me think
Uh
that's
huh.
what that is. It's like a detachment. Like even though he can turn this way, he can see all. It's basically he can see 360. Let's say it like that. I think that's where people get confused. He can see
Mm
360, but he can only see half of that 60 at a time. Let's say it
hmm.
like
Mm
that.
hmm.
So
Yeah.
he's like caught in a split. He's like in the middle, caught in a split in the difference between the two because they're blended together, right? But they're not
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
together. For some you see what I'm saying now? It's
Facts.
like Like how he could turn it this way, but he got to stop to get back to. He can get to that same point again, but he got to go all the way
Facts.
back around the other way to get to the other side of that point. You see what I'm
Mm,
Mm.
saying?
okay.
So it's not. He split in between. It's still that one point, that one center point. He can't break. He
We
can't
can't
get.
go past that.
He can't
Okay.
cross that. Right. He can't cross that part by going this way. Once he get to that 190 degrees, is it 190 or 180? Whatever it is.
180.
Once he
Yeah.
gets to that
Mm-hmm.
180, you said that? Yes, babe. So
Yep.
once he gets to that 180, boom, he stopped at that point. Damn, I can't bypass that shit, but I want to get to that other side. Boom, let me go back around. So he got to cross all the way back around to get to that same point on the other freaking side, though. But he's still
Mm.
Mm.
there. He was there then, but he couldn't get to that side. You see what I'm saying? And
Right.
it's kind of
Right.
Right.
like that with us.
That's
Like I
man.
go
Hey,
ahead,
hey,
babe.
look where you just said he split. Look,
Yes,
this is where you get because this is where I was going with it. You know what I'm saying? Say the owl is another bird, just like the eagle. They both fly. They both know their duty. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Who are we to tell them that they don't know their duty?
Right.
You know what I mean? We have had the nerve to, say we didn't see them sitting in the cage, stuffed on the wall. All types of the animals go through just what we go through, say in
Right.
prison. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So where you get the flying and knowing thyself, you become an illegal alien. I don't
Mm.
care if you own home turf. This is
Right.
where the owl and the eagle gave you a term they call illegal,
Mm.
illegal activity.
legalese.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And who is the next person to tell you can't fly and catch that snake? Like if you was the owl, it's gonna jump out that motherfucking tree and swoop a snake up, kill it, and eat it.
Mm.
Who in the fuck is the next person to tell the next man or woman that they can't do the very same thing?
Right.
Right.
And
But that's the
like
same thing. Some you just said, mine's eye about you said with that snake, and then he could see. Now, I want to
mhm.
understand this. It's something about the owl with their eyes. I forgot what it is. It's something with damn, what's that word? I forget a
Oh
lot of
man,
stuff, and I hate that
they
shit.
eyes,
They
they
nocturnal.
eyes.
Nocturnal.
They,
Nocturnal. Okay. Now, when I
mhm.
remember that about the nocturnal thing, right? I couldn't think of the word, but yes, with that, doesn't that have something to do with the sensibility or the senses, the keenness or the keenness of the sense? So when you think
Mhm.
about it, when you look at the owl, how their eyes be blinking, it's like a blind person. A blind person can't see, but it looks like they're watching. It looks like they're looking. Now,
Mhm.
something about the eye, when you said that with the owl turning their head and looking up or something, you said they'd be looking up at the sky while you flying, you'll see their head. So I'm thinking like, well, wait a
Mhm.
minute, they're seeing, are they actually seeing? Now, are
Mm.
owls visual creatures, or is it because of everything that they have with their nocturnal abilities have something to do with the keen senses? So now, does the
Mm.
owl actually hear things? Like you said something about the snake. So I remember somebody saying this years back about something about the noise or something, and the person was like, "Oh no, they heard the noise of the snake." So is it a hearing sense?
Mm.
Mm.
When they're hearing it, they're not really seeing it. Do owls actually have a vision like we have a vision to see? Just like how animals like dogs and cats, they see in a different infrared or whatever the case may be. With them being nocturnal, is
Okay.
it not a vision of a physical vision, but a keen sense of the mind and their hearing sensibility? So that sense is picking up and they're able to see with their ears. That's what I want to
Mm.
ask y'all,
Mm.
because y'all seem to know more about owls. I don't know a lot about it, but these are little
They,
things I'm trying to
I
clarify.
would like to add to that.
let's roll. Let's
And
roll, man.
do you do anybody own a camera like a film camera? I
Like a
know I'm old
Polaroid.
school.
Like a
No,
Polaroid.
no, no. Some
The
like a
one you
post.
got to take it to get it to get it developed. He talking about.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
yeah. Now, some of these cameras lenses are very, very sensitive to light, so it could be minimal light, and they get a clear vision. That's the reason why the owl is nocturnal, because of their vision at night. It's minimal light, but they see clear, like clear, because I got a DSL camera, Canon, and when I
Okay.
put it on night, I'm talking about it will light everything up. But when you take the camera down off your eye, you look through your naked eye, it's
Mm.
dark in the area, like super dark. Then when you
Mm-hmm.
put the camera lens up, you can see the light come through the lens. and that's how our eyes. That's how they project it. That's how they. That's how they
Oh
see
my
at night.
gosh, bro. Oh my God. I'm sorry. You just gave me some information I needed. I'm glad this
Rolling.
conversation came back. So check this out. Remember Mind's Eye the other day, Didac and Beast Mode wasn't up here, but I know you remember. Bro. Remember, and I went back to that video because something I said, I couldn't remember how I put it together. I said, oh, I'm gonna make sure I put it together that way because the brothers heard it. And I want other people to hear it clearly because I be saying the same thing, but I wanted to word it the same way. They deleted that freaking video, if you know it or not. But that was our subject. But yeah, with that, we were talking about
Wow.
the light. Yeah, bro, you didn't even see that, did you? Yeah, they took that shit down because I sure went back and tried to see how I worded that because y'all was like, "Oh, that hit me, sis," and I was like, "I'm gonna make sure I word it this way from now on because people don't be hearing other shit I say." But when it come to that, bro, remember I was
Mm-hmm.
talking about the lights, right? The light photon. I said we're light. I said the reason the shape shifting and all that stuff has to do with the manipulation of light, right? That's all the
That's right.
so-called shape shifting is that people be talking about. Now, when he just said that, that brought to me like, well, damn, the picture you just said. What do you say, bro? When the lens is up, you can see the dark. The dark is there, but now you can see the lights coming through because that lens actually picks up any light, type of light, infrared light, whatever it is. It's picking that up. Is that what you were saying, Dida?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Now, check this out with us, right? In the spirit, right? Because of us being a light being, right? If and being able to see light, right? See, what we see now, we see the physical. This is the manipulation, the reflectors, all the shit I be talking about. We see the physical stuff because our light reflection is being manipulated, right? So this is how we're being caught up in the physical because we're able to have our light tricked and we're seeing physical things, physical this, physical that when it's actually something else. You feel what I'm saying? So
Okay.
now, when that happens, right? Oh, damn. Bro, just fucking fuck my head up, Didac. You hit something so good. Wait, I'm trying to get it back because now my mind running all over the place, y'all. I'm sorry because it do that. I'm thinking 1,000 things. Okay, so okay, so that light, right? The nocturnal, right? And that's the nocturnal in us, right? That would be the nocturnal in us. That feature, let's use it like that or say it like that. Is the best way I can say. So that feature, that nocturnal feature inside of us is the same thing that is picked up with the infrared lighting or any kind of lighting that's in the so-called dark, right? So us being put in the dark, right? The physical is the dark, right? All the physical manipulation, the physical reflectors, the false lights, the sending lights that are not real. All this stuff is the the fake light, and that gives us these reflectors. We're caught up in that, and that is the manipulation of our nocturnal senses, our nocturnal features. What
Mm.
the barotheric gland that I always say that they cut off, and that's why they start cutting it off in the mom's belly when the baby come off. They don't want you to get the milk. They cut the placenta because see now the barotheric gland is not picked up on. That's a sense that we're cut off from because that is our light sense, right? So now
Mm.
that is the sense that comes through, and that's the manipulation. So now they say that, owl, you know how the so-called Masons, Illuminati, whatever they call that shit, when they use the owl, right? They use the owl because they are using yo, this shit is fucking crazy. They are using the manipulation of the light and the photons, and this is how we're caught in the spellbinding and caught in this dissimulated reality by the manipulation of the light energy. This video probably gonna be put the fuck down by the manipulation of the light energy, right? So because of the light energy manipulation, we're able to be manipulated by these reflectors. As I said, this is why people seeing reflectors, false light, false energy, false this, all this, because the light energy is manipulated because we're nocturnal, so we're able to be manipulated. It's because we're
So
light. That's the only reason
so
we're able to be fucked with.
so
I'm
sister,
sorry.
so when they say Illuminati,
Facts.
they're just
I agree.
manipulating
Whatever that shit is, bro. I don't even know what it is.
the light, right?
Yeah, illuminating because they're using it. Exactly. That's their shit. They have the control only because they have realized we are the nocturnal beings. They didn't realize, but the information was passed down through their ancestors because the Moors fucked up with their stupid ass and gave the shit away. I done told this shit before, but either
Mm.
fucking way. Yo,
Mm.
because they are able and they know that our light is us, they can manipulate that via the physical realm. This is how we're all caught up in the spellbinding of all this shit. The words, the spells, the this, the spectrum, the government, yo, I don't even want to talk no more
Mm.
because I'm feeling some shit type of way. Go ahead, y'all.
Hey, you know the look. the light is the opposite of what's heavy too. You know, that's heavy. The light is say the very thing that blinded everybody. Where yeah, we could see, huh? And this is like say it's so many people. This is how many points of view. It's infinite the points of view that you can deal with looking in this light. And
The
you'll
Big
see.
Bang Theory,
Yeah.
mind you? The Big
Yeah.
Bang Theory? That's what you're talking about?
All that. Where like the Big Bang is your mom and daddy making you, and that's where like say it's so many people that comes through this Big Bang, right?
Okay.
That that's how many different interpretations it's gonna be. It's
Yep.
infinite. So where everybody has their point of view, this is where we all crazy in the light.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
The light is on. Leave the backlight on. You know
Right,
what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
So it's like these points of view, everybody it's nobody really lying, yet the construct is, and this is where if you get any kind of you grow any kind of noodle, this is where they will be lying to you.
Mm.
That's right. That's right. But
They'll
and
become
using
the
the
cowardly
term.
lion. You know, you can
Yep.
slap them like Dorothy did when you know thyself.
Right, right.
Y'all got it though. That's wrong.
No, you right, bro. Because the shit crazy. You know why? Because it's all manipulation. Because it's like lies and
Hmm.
not lies. You know how y'all
Mm.
always talk about the words. I wish I knew the etymology and stuff real good. I'm gonna start trying to get time for that. But the what
That's
when you
wrong.
think about that manipulation of the words and this and that, putting it in our mind with this and that. You know how y'all
Hmm.
always arguing about, well, you talking about shit out the book, nigga. Da 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 da. And then I hear the other person, well, this and that. I'm speaking this and that. But the shit all be coinciding book information because we go on words because we're all caught up in this spell because we part of this reality
Word.
right now. If you're in this
Right.
limitation shit, what can you use? The same thing that we all coincide with, what we're familiar with, so we can recognize what the other person is saying or know what they're talking about. So we use these
Hmm.
words, but then they have it in a negative aspect. You have to
Hmm.
use words. So now
You
when it
got
comes
to.
to that, because we don't have our light words that we would normally use, sound, vibration, or frequency to resonate with each other, this is what we're demised to. So we have to use this. We have no other choice but to. Come on. What else we gonna do? Look at each other? I mean, until we get telepathy back, I mean, what's that gonna do? So when
Mm.
it comes to that, we have to think of the information, like even with atoms and the things I always
Hmm.
talk about when it comes to the health stuff, because I'm trying to get people to understand about being clean and how that helps to purify your light body so that you're not confiscated with all these things that are holding you down with chemicals and the this and the that. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Right.
when it comes to that, I talk about that because that's the medical standpoint. When I can refer to things and people can look this up, oh, she's talking about this, and that when it comes to your body or things of that nature. But the all actuality or reality is all that shit is just shit I'm using because these are the words these people put, right? We know that's not really what
Hmm.
it is. Like people always was arguing me about the melanin when I'm talking about the ether, when I'm talking about the light, when I'm talking about plasma, basically, but I'm just using words so people know what I'm talking about. But they want to
Hmm.
argue this because they want to make a point. Listen, it's just a freaking word, but I'm talking about this here, my fucking point. Fuck the word. Do you
Right,
feel me?
right.
I'm sorry. I'm doing a lot of cursing right now because I'm getting a little anxious.
That's
I'm sorry.
right.
I apologize. I don't like that. Okay, so boom.
Respect,
What I'm
sister.
saying is this. Let me get back
Let
to
me.
it. So,
Can I ask you this real quick, sister?
what,
So, the vote, what they call it in scientific terms when they was first talking about the light that you have to use on people to heal them from this so-called virus or whatnot,
uh,
ultralight, or
ultra violet light.
is
Is
that
that what I didn't hear about that, brother? But was that what they said? The ultralight,
yeah,
ultraviolet light,
something like that.
infrared.
Yeah, it was some type of light that they were saying um that was being used to rid people of they was trying to put it on train stations and everything.
The
So
UV. You must be. You got to be talking about the ultraviolet light, the UV light, brother. It has it
yes,
in there.
ma'am.
That's the
Yes,
only thing.
ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Is that similar to the topic?
Hmm. It's not similar to, but it definitely pertains to, and I'll get to that part in a second. When it
Okay.
comes to that, what I was saying about the atoms and them using the words, right? So now we use these words and stuff, right? When it comes to us, the actuality is they trick us with the words too, because we know that Huey always show us all the fucking time. Minds I show us
Right.
all the fucking time. Okay, so
Right.
it's a trick of the mind with the words. You're thinking you're saying this, but you're really meaning that because they want you to think you're saying this so you can put this other shit in the atmosphere. That's what they want you to do because now you're putting some spell on your own damn self because you know spoke that shit into existence, not knowing that that's what you're
Mm.
doing. I don't know I'm manifesting these words because I'm using a spell that I'm unfamiliar with. That I don't know that these words mean this, this, and that because I thought this word meant this. Oh, but I didn't realize there's 10 meanings for it. So when I'm saying this shit and I'm putting it in a rhythm of words or I'm writing this shit down in black and white, transforming this, I'm putting this into a manifestation. So now this is
Mm-hmm.
in the atmosphere. So I didn't realize that shit, right? Okay, boom. Let me get back to it. I'll get lost. So the atom, right? When it comes to the atoms and this, and that, that's really photons. There, that's from neutrinos. We are electric bodies because we're light spirits. We're light bodies. We're light energy. We're starlight energy. All of this.
Mm-hmm.
Because of that, we actually have our plasma is photonic energy. It's light energy. It's neutrinos. You know what I'm saying? It's really a separate thing. And they have us, oh, it's an atom, it's a this, and that shit. Yeah, it is an atom, this, and that, because I can talk about that when I'm in this simulated physical reality, because that's what y'all trying to make me focus on, the
Mm-hmm.
physical shit. But that's that devil shit. That's that atom shit that y'all brought me into this physical realm with, and that's what I'm being trapped with. Yeah, you want me to focus on the atoms and the this, and that. But see, on the split side of that shit, on the point, you know, with that owl shit, when he
Mm-hmm.
stopped. Okay, you got it, but go back around. Now get it from here. Now I can take it and guide it to where the fuck I want to, because that's what they be doing. So now on the flip side of that, there's that part where it's actually me that I can do these things and see these things and feel these things within me because I'm my inner me. But they want me to think of me in the outer me, that physical me.
Mm.
So now I'm going to talk about atoms and molecules and this, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to talk about space and the this, and that. When all this shit they talk about, everything is light, right? Everything is
Right.
energy, right? Everything is frequency, right? And that's what we are. But as long as I'm focused on what this physical stuff is, everything that I do and talk about and maintain and run through and live my life as is all of this part of my playbook because I'm in a playbook. All this is a
Mm.
written out story and shit, and everything they doing is running a whole book. This whole world is run like a book. This is like that once upon a lifetime. They always showing you that shit because it's
Right.
once upon a lifetime. This that storybook shit they keep writing for your ass and our ass and our ancestors and this and that. Cause see, long as you reading a book, you're going to be
Right.
caught up in the physical of what the story is. And you
Right.
are a participant because why? You're one of the players. You're one of the parts in the book. You're
Mm.
this you might be in the Alice in Wonderland story and this one over here in Peter Pan story. You feel me? But it's all part of the book. And everybody has a part. And as long as you're caught up in the manipulation of that physical and staying and being trapped in that physical, you cannot get out of the book. You're gonna stay in that shit and you're not gonna be able to get out and look at the book and say, "Oh, that's a book. It's a story." And here I
Hey,
am looking at this shit outside myself.
hey,
Mm.
I'm sorry.
sister,
Go ahead. I'm probably going
sister
all over.
soul, sister soul. Can
Y'all
you
going in.
this yeah this I you know my train of thought is kind of like it's different. With that being said, you ever thought about this as a free will light? Because that's what you are. You are a free will light being.
Mm.
When you decided to come down here and occupy the skin that you're in, now you're saying to it sounds like you said to yourself like I want to get the hell up out of here. It's like
Right.
it's
Bro,
like
you on
going
my
What I
yeah
shit.
done got
Yes.
into.
Right.
You right, brother. You're right, because that's what it is. You know we voluntarily are here, right?
oh yeah for
Everybody,
sure.
all us, everybody that think they just a weak vessel being used, this and that. If you don't get your ass off this bullshit and get to your job, that's my problem with every effing body. Because listen, we all got our parts to play, and you came down here said you was about to do your shit. You said you was coming down here as a warrior and a fucking soldier around this bitch, and everybody playing right now because y'all got caught. I'm just gonna sit here and be happy and satisfied and go along with it because it's easy. No, hell no.
Mm-hmm.
That's not your part. You ain't
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be playing a part in that book and sitting there and being written and all the shit when is writing the book and
Right.
finishing the shit that was started that our ancestors that also failed before. See, now I'm the one. See, I'm one of the warriors. I don't give nobody say I'm crazy. This, and that. See, I ain't with the weak shit. I'm one of the warriors. Whoever was with me, if you ain't, you ain't. You feel me? Because see, I know
Right.
what it is. We're down here because we're supposed to be doing something to get things back to the original order. And our ancestors are literally fighting the battle in our mind. These things that we're going through, these spiritual battles in our mind, that is the universe that we are, that is in us, that is out of us, that is every damn thing. We are all a part of this, and we all have parts to play. Many people have failed playing that part, so they keep coming back being another part rewritten in the fucking book. It's no problem. Go ahead, keep being recycled. You know what I'm saying? I've been recycling myself. That's why I'm here talking to y'all, which is me
But
and
yeah,
stuff and everything that's
you
doing.
know, there are moments. There are moments because I have, you know, those thoughts like, what the fuck am I doing here and all that. But there's moments in
Yeah.
my life that I say, I'm glad that I'm here.
Right.
I'm
Right.
glad that I'm experiencing this. And with that, that's the oxymoron. That's that double-edged sword. That's the owl trying to twist his head and trying to see the other
Right.
side. But
Yes. And it's so hard. That's like cracking your neck and shit. So shit, once you start cracking, you're like, oh, that shit hurt a bitch. Stop. Nah, she better crack that bitch and break it and keep it moving.
Mm.
You don't know? Listen, you gotta do it. And listen, me, I already know I have like a couple of jobs I ain't gonna get into, but one of my jobs, right, is to reach the other light energies that resonate with me. And there are many of y'all that do. There are plenty people in the chat that resonate with me. There are other ones that resonate, and then they have those reflectors that have them fighting against me because it's like, oh shit, you seen this shit? Oh, we gotta throw something else. So this will be thrown off, and this is what be happening with them. But I can't help those that's not in the battle. If
Mm-hmm.
they can't bypass that shit, you understand me? And see what I'm saying, understand, resonate with what I'm saying. Don't give a fuck about this physical. I don't like her because this, that. She's always running all this shit they be saying, or I hear and feel when a person starts talking over me and cutting me out and bypassing the valid fucking point I just made for somebody to hear, and they acting like it wasn't shit. Because why? You want them to overlook it because you that entity possess your ass to make sure, oh shit, this gonna hit somebody. Let me go counteract it. Then you listen to that one because you was dumb too. You was caught in that reflector. That's not my fault. Shit, I'm putting the shit out there, just like Huey do.
That's
Just like my
some
guy
real
do. He don't know what he be
shit.
resonant with. Just like Sir Drop, man, that guy gets so disrespected. It's fucking sad as fuck. Yo, he got so I don't even know, get on yo, y'all don't even know. I know all
It's
y'all
real.
ass, even the ones I ain't met in the physical flesh. Y'all might not think it, but I know you. I know you. Think it's a game,
Mm.
man. Don't have me get on here and start reading people because I'll do it if y'all like me to. I literally have a live, have everybody come up here, ask me a few things you want to know, and she be like, damn, how this poor sister so know that about me? She ain't never met me. Listen, think it's a game. I'm not God in the flesh, not the
Bottom.
one that y'all think in that book and that trying to act like, oh, I'm the one. No, I'm not none of that shit. I'm just like y'all. Y'all just as powerful and strong as me. Y'all just don't know it. And if you don't wake up and recognize that shit, I can't fucking help you. That's all I'm saying.
Woo. You know, I learned this building with y'all. You know, where you say, it's not my fault. You being your brother or your sister's keeper. You know, your brother
Yes,
can
bro.
become your broker. Can your brother can break in your safe. You're
That
not
part.
to trust anything. You know, trust is something that's like super glue to the spirit. You know what I'm saying? Where you can sit around yourself. You never move on it. You know what I'm saying? Trust is you slapping yourself in the face. You know?
Oh, you're
I
breaking
don't
up a
got to
little bit.
trust you. Am I breaking up? I'm breaking in my safe. Hold up.
No,
No,
you good.
Where is
no.
You good.
you
Go
know,
ahead.
say okay, say where we got our brother and our sister's keeper. This is the whole thing to where you say keep safe. It's a safe keep. You keep them safe, say within that home or within the home when they outside the home. You know what I'm saying? You being your brother's keeper is being transparent. Is where you don't have to ask, because where you ask others outside of self, whether they are or not, they do become a king or a queen for that second because you've given the power. If they not your parent and you're not a little child that literally understands them, because understanding ain't really dealing with our IQ. You know what I'm saying? It's an action, and we go the zone
and that's the growing person where you're mature. You know what I'm saying? So, people
Damn, it's
can't
going
relate or
again,
they
bro.
can't
That shit in and
comprehend
out.
what you're saying. Am I still breaking? Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
you breaking up. You breaking up.
Yeah, it's like a little robot.
Tapping in.
Can y'all
But
hear
go
me
ahead,
now?
brother.
Are
Yeah,
clearer
yeah,
now?
keep going. Yep, you good.
Okay. Where you deal with say people that deal with their brother's keeper, you know what I mean? Like, have you ever had your own brother break in your safe and, say, take all of your shit? Have you ever been robbed by your own family member? You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, talk
A
about
lot
it,
of
bro.
us have.
Talk about
You
it.
know what I'm saying? So where you say it ain't my fault, say dealing with gems, jewels, currency that you can't currently see, like tangible money stacks, where we share what we share is meant to hit the mental, where you can spiritually wake up, you can carry all of this currency with you. You know what I mean? But where
Hey,
you
hey,
can't, if you,
mine's eye. I don't know if you know what you just did, but you know the F and the V is interchangeable in the English language. And I
okay,
digress. When you're saying fault and vault,
mm,
go ahead.
okay. That's
When you
that's like
fight each other.
you look up and people you said you trust. That's just a word, that's a spell where people don't even know they self. You might have all the love in the world for this person, but they waiting for you to turn your head like that owl looking the other way so they can get your ass. Or same
That
thing with
turn the other cheek,
teaching.
brother.
Huh? Huh, sister?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was saying what you just said. You know how to be like, turn the other cheek. Forget the person. Just
Mm-hmm.
turn the other cheek.
Yeah.
But
I'm,
yeah,
I'm back, y'all.
I would like to elaborate on that brother's keeper thing.
Let's roll.
Now check it out. The way you was explaining it, right? It goes two ways. One way is where it's like you say, transparent, and it's not hidden. It is
All right.
what you see. But you got the other ones that I call them the real alphabet boys, right? You got
Okay.
those in these organizations who knows the exact same thing that you just said, but they keep it a secret.
Right.
That's their keeper.
Mm,
Their keeper is the keeper of secrets, and
right.
not the brother's keeper. So to make it look fair seeming, that's what they would say. I am my brother's keeper. No, you're not. No, you're not.
When they say yes, I
Isn't
am, are they
wouldn't it
talking to
be
Uncle
brother?
Sam? Yes, I am. Sam, Sam, I am.
Listen,
Uncle Sam.
wouldn't brother's keeper, right? Be tying the man to her like that's like bro plus hers.
Mm.
And that's bro to her, tying him to her. That T would be the cross, that X. So that's bro and her. So that's bro plus her is brother.
Woo, that was a gem. So the T in between BRO and HER is, oh, that's
It's
why
the
we
adding.
do this.
It's hooking him to her into the physical, making the feminine, which would be the physical aspect, which would
Mm.
be like the
That's why
atoms
we
and
do
I
you
this.
feel what
understand
I'm
it,
saying?
sister, because in supreme mathematics, that's a
Mm.
plus sign.
That's a plus sign.
If you turn it 90 degrees, it turns in, I mean, not 90 degrees, 45 degrees, it turns into a multiplication sign.
Facts. The X.
Mm.
The
Ain't that
excuse.
see, there
Yeah.
you go. That's that point.
Man.
Remember earlier when you were saying something and it kept sticking to me about that point and the L and the needle and the shit. Da. So that's the point right there. That's the X that ties it into the physical coming into the flesh, the Adam and Eve shit, where Adam came in and they're talking about, oh, Eve came out of his rib, this and that. Eve may came out his damn rib shit. He was a part of her. He came from her.
Right.
What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? So it's the same thing to me. I don't know. I'm saying a whole bunch of that shit, but it's the same thing. It's bro plus her. That was Adam and Eve, the flesh. Earlier, I was saying
Mm-hmm.
something about the dirt. You know, the physical dirt. Then the spirit mixing with the dirt, which is the flesh, because we're made of dirt. You know, they say that we come from the earth. Blah blah blah. All this other stuff. All that shit is tied into the same thing. So the bro times her plus her, same shit. Whatever. It's bro plus her times her. No, what Diadect said times her. X is her. The spot. That's the point. This shit
Hey,
crazy.
and that's so fire. Because, I recently I realized we speak in trigonometry. A lot of people got triggers in their belt because of this trigonometry, and they wish a nigga woods. They in the wish a nigga woods, and that's a form of the wilderness where they scared anybody coming around is like a bear, and they shoot you down because this is trigonometry. It's button pressing. It's the clown bozo nose. Like, don't think I'm a clown because I entertain you as a clown at the circus. You know what I mean? I think that was the
I hear
Joker's plight.
you.
He was a
I hear
clown.
you.
Am I breaking up?
No, you good, brother. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, the clown. It's like, don't get it twisted. Look, it's even the twisted clown group out here. They hella evil though. You know what I mean? But it's like that whole thing. You know how
You
people
talking
get
about the
things
insane
confused.
clown posse?
Yep, yep, yep. They call them ICP.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And
So
that's
the
crazy.
clowns gonna be dressing up, right, bro? That's all them different outfits, the actors, the players,
The outfit, yes.
you
I'm
know,
going out.
the outfits, yeah. The players of the shit. The
I ain't
Halloween, that's
going
all
out
coming.
like that.
That hollow shit. Y'all, somebody should look that up real quick if somebody could pull it up. I'm telling you, that's gonna
The
say some
hollow
crazy shit. Hollow and then ween. Hollow, Holl,
Halloween.
and then the
Like
ween. Ween would be Wean, Weeen. And they
mhm.
both have slightly different things, but they tie into the same thing. I know because it's ween. Ween
And,
is ween.
Hey,
Ween, 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 ween.
and don't get it twisted that the clown knows more just as much as the ringmasters. Please
Mm,
facts.
do not get
You
that fucked up. The clown knows
right.
just as much as the ringmaster.
Well,
hence the
But the
Joker.
clown, the magician, ain't he, bro? Ain't he the
Hallows
magician?
Eve.
Oh,
Hallows Eve was the actual first purge,
Mm. Yes, yes.
the real purge.
You right. You totally right.
and that's because it
Um,
was hollow.
hey, look
Yeah.
at this. Every bird flying got hollow wings. Them bones in
Yes.
the bird's wings is hollow. Like you could use them as a straw or a hypodermic needle. You could use them as ballpoint pens, like you know how they used to write with the feather, dip it in the ink.
Right.
Yeah, this is
Exactly.
the
Like a pen.
Halloween.
Like a pen.
Huey, you can't pull that up real
Mm-hmm.
quick, or you ain't
Hmm.
at the computer, bro. I wish you could
Facts.
pull that up. I swear I want to look at it.
What's that? What you want to pull up,
The
sis?
Halloween.
Hollow, hollow, and wing separately. What they mean.
Look.
And what language?
And
English
hollow will be and then hollow.
or
You think of
Latin?
hollow? That's the Holly. You know, like Hollywood, hollow, Holly. You know, all those the same things.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess all three we need to look up. Let's look up Holly first, and then go into the hollow part of it.
All
Yeah,
right.
that
Give me
hollow is saying God and the
1
devil,
second.
up and down, high and low,
Hold on.
levels,
Hollow. Up and down,
leveling,
high and low. The two. See, that's
mhm,
a combination too.
volume.
Either or.
That's some shit that the plus sign is the T. It's math, man. This is mathematics.
Okay. Hollow. English. Hollow. Having a hole or empty space inside without significance. A hole or depression in something.
Oh Lord, that's so sick right there. But
Um,
okay, yeah.
it's a
Damn, read
verb.
that again. Hold on, go back, brother, to that
Okay.
second part of it. Say that a whole or depression. What did it say?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Having a hole or empty space inside without a significance. A hole or depression in something.
Damn, I wish I could write some of these words down and say it. Okay, so y'all, somebody, please let's remember this so we can put this together. So the hollow
That's
is
right.
the depression, the hole is something, the darkness, the deep sad. You know, they be like, oh, they said, oh, they in a dark space. You know, all this shit they say. Okay, go ahead to the next word, bro.
Okay, and then it says, of course, verb, the form of making a hole or a tunnel or a mountain ridge. Did you want it in a different language, or
Wait, which one? Which word you read now, bro?
this is hollow?
Okay, so that's hollow. Okay, yeah,
Uh-huh.
now no, that's fine. We just want to get the brief summative to make sure we understand what the intent of the meaning is. Now we
Okay,
you look up hollow, so you might as well look up ween, and then we'll look up the holly after.
like Ween, how they spell the holiday,
It,
or
it mean the same thing, but yeah, just like how they
okay.
do it in the holiday. But
Yeah, I like
it's still
this.
It's probably gonna come up
Ween.
WEAN. It might give you both or something because it's got to because it's the same thing.
Okay, let me see.
So it's gonna get, but what it is, remember that all it does is give us.
Oh shit!
It's gonna be a split meaning, but it's still gonna be
Now
kind to
I I
to the
spe-
same thing some kind of way.
I typed it in the way that it's spelled on the holiday, WEEN,
Mhm.
and so okay, all right. So first thing that pops up is a picture of um two men sharing. It looks like, those Valentine Day heart candies.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but let me see.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It's not crazy, but it's the same shit. But yeah, makes sense.
Okay, hold on. Okay, Ween in Wikipedia. Ween is an American rock band. No, that's not what we want. We want the straight up definition. Hold on. Ween. Okay.
I would
It's
like
a
to
verb. It's a third person.
Somebody was hold on before you read it, brother.
Oh,
Somebody was saying
okay.
something.
My
Either
bad.
diabetic or mind's eye.
yeah, I would like to add on to that hollow.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And Halloween, it's funny that how we pronounce it, but Halloween is really pronounced hallow. And then one of the prayers is hallow be that name. And when you
Right.
look up
Mm,
hallow, it means God. Yeah, there's something about God.
Mm-hmm.
right.
But the hollow that you looked up, right? The
Uh-huh.
Oh,
way
wait, bro. You just said that Halloween is HELLOWEEN and not HO like we think it is.
yeah, it's HA. It's HA double
Oh, right.
LOW. Yeah, that's
Really, I
hollow
didn't
be
even
that
realize that.
name.
So you
Yeah.
want me to
I
look it
thought
up
it was
that way?
HO.
Yeah, that's how
Heck
the
yeah.
Christians say they got.
Wait. Elaborate. Elaborate on what you just said, though. Wait, say that again, bro, because you just gave me a whole. I done seen Halloween 1,000 times, and I swear it was HOLL. For some reason, I thought it was Hollow,
No,
HOLL. That's crazy.
no.
Damn. And I'm pretty good at spelling things, and just
Yeah,
to
that's
clarify
what
that.
UEP be trying to break down.
Exactly.
It be
That's a
those.
proof of it right there.
It be that
Okay.
subtle change in the word, and it mean in the lettering, like how he was saying "owl" sound like "isles,"
Mm-hmm.
"isles,"
Right. Ow,
right? And
ow, ow, ow.
right, and it's a S in "isle," but it's silent. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I
Right.
mean?
That's
It's
the
just
spell binding. That's how you're
right,
tricked into saying the wrong things and putting spells. Anyway, that's all the stuff. But yeah, bro. So you
right.
said it means what? Give the definition again, Diadeck. I gotta hear that shit again.
All right. The definition of "hello," um, right here, I got it. To make holy or set apart for holy use. uh,
Mm.
to respect greatly. This is in This is in the Meyer and Webster's dictionary.
Oh my gosh,
Mm-hmm.
that give me a whole different thing.
Yeah,
Okay, so now we know we're gonna squash the hollow. We're sticking with the hello,
No,
which
we can't
is
go. We can't go yet, Sister Soul. Cause watch this. When he brung on the
Mhm.
proper spelling of
Uh-huh.
Halloween, I typed it in HALLOWEEN. Right now, watch
Uh-huh.
this shit. Okay, Halloween, a contract, all Hallows Evening. Right.
Oh my God. Contract on Halloween. Listen, hold
right?
on, hold
Right?
on.
ALL.
Mm-hmm.
This is how you properly say it. ALL
Oh, Lord.
HALLOWEEN.
Halloween. Ooh, and that
Alo
sounds like the Muslims when they be
a
praying.
Halloween.
Halloween. Oh my goodness.
A Halloween.
A Halloween. And it is to say that description one more time, bro. My mind just got even gone further than what I already knew. I already know this, what you saying, but the shit is crazy because I already tied the other hollow into it,
It's
which
the
is still
first
tied
purge.
into it.
It's the purge. And then when I looked it up the other way, it said the eve before Christmas.
The eve before Christmas, which
Right.
is the hollow. So that's the eve. Like I said, the Muslims always doing that praying or whatever to that name. What you just said, the way it's pronounced, truly, alo, maybe okay. So with that, with the eve before Christmas, so now you know that's supposed to be Jesus' birthday, the light of the world. Jesus is the light. He is the light of the world. So now that's
Mm-hmm.
the light that is be able to be manipulated and twisted where our true life or seeing our true light or our true eye we can't see with because it's a manipulation of that. And that's crazy you said that with the hollow and that Christmas part. But I'm sorry, what else you said about it, bro? I hope I ain't taking too long trying to go in my mind
It's
with this one of y'all because it's
it's a capital
Mhm.
ALL. Right. So it don't
Mhm.
even start off as Halloween. It's
Right.
all Halloween, or if you put some vernacular on it, it's
The silent H.
right.
That's
It's the
exactly
hell.
it.
Look.
Halloween.
It's the H
Allah
put in it.
Allah
Look,
Allah
it's the
Allah
hell put in it, right? It's the hell put in
all
it before.
Halloween.
It's a blind H.
All Halloween. All Halloween.
Where is Huey or Mind's Eye right now? I need help.
But the in the English language, if you do got a H followed by a or a vowel, it can go
Okay.
silent, or it can go silent because in Arabic, right,
Uh-huh.
and how they say Allah, but it's an
Mm-hmm.
H at the end, but it says the same thing backwards. So if you
So,
write
Right.
Allah backwards, it still would say Allah,
Right.
but
mm-hmm.
the H will come first,
Yeah.
Right.
So
right?
this
So
is
when
Which is,
we saying Halloween,
uh-huh.
mhm.
that's probably what we saying, like Allah. When we still yet to figure out what the WEEN
Oh, right. And let's see
is.
if it means something dark or light. No, but that's crazy. And when you said that Halloween, when you were saying that Halloween, though the Eve, I wonder if it had something to do with the Eve and the dark spell of Eve, putting that spell, casting the atom upon her. And get to the wing part. I got to hear this now because this
Now
shit done
watch
put my
this. Now
mind
watch
gone.
this. This
Oh,
says
you got something else. I'm sorry, bro.
deriving, right, from a Western Christian perspective, right?
Sure.
Okay. Now watch this. It represents and two subsectors or subdivisions of Christianity.
You be
So
talking
it's
about
two
wing?
things. This is one title that represents two different events.
You talking about wing, right? What
No,
are you reading, brother? I'm asking you.
this is the all Halloween.
Oh, that still was more to that. Oh man. So that's the split. That's the same thing with the owl, like we were talking about with the owl. Remember going back, then he stopped,
Yes.
then he got to go back to the bam. Keep it moving,
It,
bro. What else is that?
it's two subdivisions of activity that it represents
Yeah.
within the whole paradigm of Christianity.
The two subdivisions, huh? So that's
Yes.
the half and a half as well. That's the split. That's the lie, the reflector on one side, then the truth on the other side. That's that whole shit. That's the whole thing with the spells, how there's the
Now,
double entendre of certain
I looked
things.
up the definition.
And when
According to Webster, again Webster's dictionary,
Hmm.
ween is being of the opinion, thinking, or suppose. So
Right.
the word is really saying like it's supposed to be a holy day.
mm,
That's what it's saying.
Hmm.
But
but they put the H in it the silent H, which would be to me, I just keep thinking that silent H represents some hell that they talk about when they say hell, something that's evil or dark or not good or whatever. So the silent H is gonna put the twist on it. It's gonna put the lie on it. That silent H makes it prominent as to
Mm,
what it is, but it's not actually it. You feel me? It's
mm.
pretending to be it, and it's not. I'm gonna act like
Exactly.
I'm part of this word, but I'm really fucking not. I'm pretending because I'm gonna put the shit on it. Like Hugh, you talking about that
And
shit.
guess who umbrella they under? The Christian umbrella.
Of
Yes,
course it is.
yes. Now watch
This
this.
is
Watch this.
crazy.
Watch this. Watch this.
It ain't crazy to
Okay.
me because I know it's
Okay.
confirmed.
So
Hey,
now
I'm finna throw
activities.
something out before you go. Before you go, I want to throw this out there. I guarantee you, Cook take his children trick or treating, and I'm done. Go ahead.
He better not. He never did that. Christians don't believe in that though. I can't say that because when I was a Christian, I didn't do that. I didn't do none of that. We didn't believe in the the Christians don't believe in Halloween, celebrating Halloween. I'll say that. So we know it's a lie. Now that's something else too. Now how is that? Let me think of that. The Christians, now that you said that, they don't believe in Halloween because they know Halloween is an evil day. What they
Who be
teach.
dressing their children up, knocking on the doors? It be black families I be seeing doing
But
that.
that don't mean they not Christians though, bro. I'm telling you right now. When I was a Christian, I'm telling you right now, we did not celebrate that.
Y'all gotta let me read this.
What?
Y'all got to let me read
See,
this.
let's go down the tunnel. Oh, I got my point.
Let's do it.
Remember, I said the religions is the mass of Satan and
Of
Lucifer
course.
or whatever. Okay, watch this. I picked up on a key word, right? Key word is called jack-o'-lantern,
Yes. Oh my God.
right?
Yes.
Okay. Wait,
Jack
where the hell
o'
was I? Wait a minute. Hold on. I had to
lantern,
stand up
which is
and
the
turn
light.
around. Okay. Okay, watch this. A drunkard who bargains with Satan and is doomed to roam the earth with only a hollow turban to a light his own way.
Yes. Exactly everything I just said about maybe 10 minutes ago. Yes,
Yes.
Yeah, that's
exactly.
fire. That's fire. Hey, that sounds like you talking about Michael Myers, man.
Shit is
You know,
crazy.
he come on Halloween
Mm-hmm.
where the jack-o'-lantern is lit up. You got it though,
It
P.
says it says a drunkard who bargains with Satan and is
Mm-hmm.
doomed to roam the earth. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so we got the purge. I've already read off the purge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Right. That's the trick or treat,
Mm-hmm.
right? This is the jack-o'-lantern that's represented now. We think it's a like they got a brief little description of like vegetation and shit like that. But no, it get down to the nitty-gritty right here. Now, watch this. Now, watch this. This is also tied to the headless horseman that was supposed to be in Ireland.
I cleaned it up for real this time.
You know Ireland?
Yeah. Yeah, these. I'm gonna let them dry right here.
That's crazy.
Mm. Yeah, that is.
Now what? Hold on.
Yeah,
Let
that
me
is,
hold
man.
on.
Can you hear me?
What? Wait, back up for a second, Beast Mode. You said something about the purge. I forgot you had mentioned the purge. Please tell me what you were saying about the purge. I remember it was relevant. That's what made the Halloween thing.
Yes. Okay,
Please,
so
please, please. Yes.
The purse.
before we had movies called The Purge, right?
Yes.
This is the actual description of Halloween because everybody dress up, right? And it's a purge. It's a real life fucking purge, right? In the
Right.
1800s. Okay, now the jack-o'-lantern is another thing that's overlooked in most cases, but I just told you it's a drunkard, right? And when I say drunkard, I'm not talking like
That's
somebody that
because it's a
consumes alcohol.
jack-o'-lantern. The jack-o'-lantern is a representation of being able to manipulate the photonic light. You
Yes,
see that, right? Okay,
absolutely.
so that's
Now,
that part. But the Halloween part is it's the same thing, but let's stick with the Halloween thing because that's
okay.
gonna take us off into something else. That's all I was trying to say. I want to let's clarify this Halloween thing, and then I want to get to the hollow. Even though we know it's the Allah thing with the Halloween, but we still got to get to the hollow because of the way that is for some reason. But go ahead, bro.
Um, between Ireland and America, right? Connection right there, right? This is their practice, right? These are the two different Christian sets, right? Okay. The headless horseman is the main character of Halloween. The
Mhm.
jack-o'-lantern, right? The jack-o'-lantern, right?
Because it ties into that because like you just said okay, so think of I
The Legend
read
of Sleepy
land.
Hollow.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. That the
Yeah,
The
legend of
and
Legend
Sleepy
of
Hollow.
Sleepy
I
Hollow.
read land. That's the splitting as well. It said
Yes.
as well something else you just read about the Christianity, the two
Yeah,
different religions. It's the same
yes,
thing,
the
but
two
different religions.
sides. Yes.
Okay, so boom, it all still goes back to the owl and the head going boom, stop, coming back, boom, boom, boom. So now that's the hollow as well. Remember? So that's the split
Mm-hmm.
part. It's the half of it is something either fake. So boom, it's trying to keep you from the real because it want to keep you on the fake side over here. So it'll boom, swing you back around to this shit. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's the same thing with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a lot though, sister. So because it's got like little subsectors,
Yeah.
like when you're pulling up this in particular word, like it takes you different places.
Let's
Like
see
we
where it
got
take us. Go ahead.
The Celtic, the Celtic harvest.
I just gotta
Mhm.
say, bro, y'all can't keep going in like this on my channel, bro. Y'all gonna get my channel stopped, bro. Y'all showing sources, bro.
Yo, bro, you see they deleted the shit.
Fire,
That's what I said,
man.
Huey. That's what I was gonna say. Do you see that video from the other day, bro? They deleted the shit. I went back on there because something I said, and then y'all, somebody said,
Uh
"Oh shit,
oh.
that hit me," and I was like, "Oh shit," and I was like, "Let me go back and see how I said that." I'm gonna make sure I repeat it pretty much that way so people hear it because I'm always saying this, but they still don't be getting it. So I went to look the video up, bro, to see what I had said or how I said it or whatever. Do you know when I went to the video, it was going, it said this video has been deleted for the content or some shit. I was like, what?
Whoa, who
Okay, I
channel you
got the
talking
Wow.
about?
festivals of Sam Hannon. Paganistic holiday is the term first used in the 4th century by early Christians for the people in the Roman Empire who practice how you say that, polytheism, and
Polytheism,
yes, and
Pelagianism.
yes,
It could be
et,
either one. Okay.
ethnic religions and other Judaism.
Hmm.
So the purge happened under the Roman Catholics, under Judaism, right? And I got all the way back to the 4th century.
And that's saying that when you just said the Judaism, what I don't know why, but for some reason something popped in my head about what Huey be saying about the isms. So Judaism, the J also could be silent. So that's the
Judaism.
no, it's a you a ism.
Yeah, you're
Huey
an
always
ism.
be saying
Yep.
something about
Hmm.
You is
ism
him.
for some reason. Yeah, you
Hey,
ism,
hey,
whatever that is
they
y'all be saying. I can't
they
think
even
of it all.
you know they even call that motherfucker that's his name too, Him. Him. They call
Yep.
the
Him.
so-called
Yep.
devil him, yep.
Hmm.
Motherfuckers be singing hymns.
Yeah. That no, sister. So you gonna have to either come over here and let you get shit. This shit going in.
Hey,
Okay,
this
we
is
can leave it
blue.
alone because we already know what it is, bro. But I was willing to break some shit down and get down because Huey and Mind's Eye up here, we can get these words popping. But we
Man,
can
let's
move
do it.
on. Look, we can
Let's
move
do it.
on. It's up to y'all. But that ween and all, yo, that Halloween
Hey, look,
is
hey,
crazy.
we ain't going nowhere because I wanted to add in some shit. It's crazy. It's ill you saying that.
But
Say about Halloween, man. We about to build.
oh yeah, but it's not a coincidence because that's what we break it down. It's not a coincidence
Yes,
why
brother.
it's spelt like it is. And when the Muslims say Allahu Akbar,
See?
when they
Yep.
talk about Allah, and you look at Halloween and how it's spelt, it's no coincidence there.
At
It's
all.
spelt the same. It's spelt the same.
Hey,
And AH can make a wah
Yep.
sound.
Right,
So you
right.
look at how holla, Allah, Halloween.
So now,
That sounds
Well,
like
you got the
Allahu
Allah
Akbar.
in there.
Yeah, that
yes.
sounds
The
like
appropriate
Allahu
spelling
Akbar.
is ALLHA
Yep.
it's Aaliyah.
Exactly.
Allah.
So
Aaliyah,
now,
look.
Allah
Aaliyah is Allah.
Wakin.
Look,
Allah
yep.
Wakin.
look. Aaliyah is Allah. Why was you Quran when she died? Quran.
Mm.
She was the queen of the damned.
Damn.
Right.
Right.
Queen of the
Right.
damned. Yep. She's a representation of it, the physical in the physical form, like
Yeah,
everything
people
else that's
is
put in our face. Because you know what, we have
Nah,
to see
I
we
can't do
have
this
to
right
see.
now.
I want to repeat it so bad, but before I
woo.
do, what I want to say is what I wanted to say.
Hell no.
So with that being spelled the way it is and how it's being announced, we gotta watch out who's gonna usher in this actual purge or
Mm.
Right.
the purge that we gonna witness in the 20 what we in the 21st, 22nd century, some shit like that. 21st century.
Where
Right.
we at,
Right.
Dad? Where we at? Where the hell
The
20
is
I
we?
think
21st.
I think the 21st
Yeah.
century. But with that being said, when that purge come, these words are gonna play into who ushers it in.
But I just told you.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Yeah,
watch this.
you
Watch
said
this.
the
When
Roman
they usher
Catholics,
it,
the
yes.
Jews,
Yes.
and the fucking Muslims.
And guess who's gonna be doing it though? The people we call neighbors. The
Oh
people we
yeah,
call family.
Fear
right,
It's
thy
going to
neighbor.
be right. That's who's gonna be doing it.
right. Like it was said, "Am I my brother's keeper?"
Right.
Mm.
I was just
Yeah,
thinking that. You read my mind. And I'm
facts.
thinking about what keeping when it
And
says, "Am I my brother's
which is
keeper?" What is
hallelujah.
it doing? Keeping who?
Hallelujah.
Hallucination.
Yes,
A
yes.
hallucination. Yep. The nation is holla. Hot
Mm.
as hell. Yeah, man.
Hmm.
Look,
So
And they
dealing
just
with
released a
that.
new Purge, right? A new movie,
And a
a new
new
sequel.
Halloween. It's a new
Did
Halloween coming.
it is? Okay.
Yep. Hey,
see,
that's where I
they
said it.
want people to think that, right? When we watch these movies, y'all, this a crazy
Yeah,
story.
they not. Yeah, that's right. You right.
They want us to think about this stuff, see this stuff, visualize it, see it, put it into our reality so that they can make this shit happen. We gotta just
Let me
not
put that
watch
on your
this
mind.
stuff. I keep saying this. You cannot, that's pulling in. That's the waveform. This is what they use. That's the entertainment. That's why I wanted you to look up the Holly so we can look up what the Hollywood is for. It's all the entertainment, the ENT, our senses, the manipulation of.
When
We
you say
talking about
Holly, are you speaking towards Hollywood, Sister
yes,
Soul?
yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yep.
Oh, that's Harry Potter's. That's his wand. That's his But yeah, I got you.
No,
I
it
got
don't have
you.
nothing
Give
to
me.
do with Harry Potter. Wand, it is the wand, like you're saying, but I'm saying the Hollywood is the manipulation. That's all the waveform. We always
Yes,
be
ma'am.
saying
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
the Hollywood because that is a big, large part of everything, which is the spellbinding. It's all the ENT, the music, the sound waves, the frequency waves that they use through the hypnosis of the telekinesis, the timeology, all of this stuff, even the clock, thinking we're going by this clock. We're not going
I
by that.
thought you had said hollow. My bad. Shit. I done went all the way in Halloween. How the hell I hear that? Okay. Holly. Okay. Holly is the fucking plant. um it looks like the mistletoe during
Mhm.
Christmas.
That
It's
they
a
always tell you to
poisonous
hold
berry.
over somebody's head and kiss them.
It's a poisonous berry.
Hmm.
Genus licks. Genus licks. but there's also 600 species of this. It's a tree. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay.
So look up.
Holly.
You can look up Hollywood, not
Okay.
Hollywood like Hollywood, but spell it the same way. But
Okay.
look, maybe put tree, put Hollywood tree or something like that, and see what come up.
Okay. Okay. That's talking about Los Angeles. Okay.
It's not pulling up a Hollywood tree.
Well, it's given.
Hold on. It's highly volatile.
Maybe put in origin, put in Hollywood origin. Maybe put in
They
Hollywood
they said
Hollywood
it's a
origin.
widely distributed shrub, typically having purpley dark green leaves, small white flowers, and red berries. A holly.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
So that's that mistletoe. Like I said, that's a spellbinding trick. It has something to do with. I'm trying to find it. It's something to do with because I
It's a
remember.
scrub. It's a scrub that captures their
Mhm.
imagination.
There we go. Where? Read that part.
The scrub that captures their imagination. Taeyon, which is a time of year. Okay,
Hey,
let me go into further description. Hold on. Oh, go ahead. You got it, brother. I'm just.
hey, I got something to respond to that what you just said about the scrubs catching attention. You know what I mean? Now think about that. One of them was a say example I got right here for you. That scrub that caught your attention. Say he was Michael Jackson as a child, where he was feeding Ben the rat up under his table.
Okay.
Where they found out he been feeding this rat. They've been trying to catch it. You know he been entertaining the motherfucker. Where he turned around from singing to the rat and feeding the rat little bits of cheese and shit, he turned around to the masses and he was singing the same song, feeding the rats. But you got it. You got it.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
that's what it looks like. It looks
That's
like
that
the mistletoe.
Hollywood shit. Yep. That's that.
Yep.
That where they cast the holly spell.
Mm-hmm. And
The
it's
little
a
scrub.
tree. It's a plant that grows 6 to 18 feet tall. White flowers in the summer. It yields red berries and falls in the winter. Yep.
Man.
So and it says it captures the imagination, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Mind's eye. Remember the other day we went into this. We was talking about the imagination. I can't remember what y'all said, but it made me think of something as far as how it captures in the mind. So think about that. Now, when it comes to that, the Hollywood captured the imagination. So this is why they made that Hollywood over in California. Not only is it in a certain ley line where there's portals that's there, right? So they started there. Then they used the Hollywood. I believe the Hollywood being the not only the symbolism for let's just give it this name, but because of the Hollywood, it captures the imagination, right? So when we were there in
That's exact. Yes.
yes,
You
so
on
when
you
we
on
went
point.
there,
It was settled by settler
Hey,
too. Sorry.
you know what? I'm sorry for the interruption. We're gonna now have to break down what mistletoe means because according to what I got up, it says that the
wait,
type.
don't go there yet. Don't go there yet. Please, Dad, because that's gonna go into something else.
Hey, yep, and we
I
got some
swear it
gas
is.
for that mistletoe. We got some
Hold on,
gas.
hold on. They
Right?
said
Yeah. That's
they said Europeans use holly as Christmas decorations and on greeting cards. So
yes.
Right.
that's why what we call our mistletoe. So yeah, I ain't gonna get no further up into it, Sister Soul, but I just
No,
wanted to put that.
we are. No. You can get into it, bro, but give it a second. What I'm saying is that that's going to take us somewhere else. That's why I'm saying that mistletoe, the Hollywood with the mistletoe, you know how they hold it over your head and they say, I don't know if you know, but like say if you go to a party, if a person come up to you with a mistletoe, they're supposed to give you a kiss, right? You ever
Yeah.
heard that?
Yeah.
That's
That's called
really
peer
true.
pressure
That really
too. Yep,
happens.
that's peer pressure.
Yeah.
Sister said,
So that's why I'm saying that. Yeah, but finish this Hollywood thing so y'all can get the Hollywood. Now, the part you just read about the Hollywood, repeat that again, brother. That one piece you just said about Hollywood. That you there?
He probably stepped away real
Oh,
fast.
damn.
Oh
Okay,
no, I'm
Bismo.
here. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, there
I
we
got
go.
so much shit open right now.
Oh, you getting back to it? Okay. Hold on one second. Once you read that, I want Beast Mode to finish reading that part because we gotta, yeah, we finna nail this in the coffin.
All right.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
Well, Holly, Holly,
Uh-huh.
is again, it's a plant, a tree, or a
Uh-huh.
brush, right? Where it's typically used for decorations with the Europeans. Now, the wood part, we all know what wood is, like as a separate word. So, um, I don't know if it's playing on the word WOULD
mm-hmm.
because it can.
Wood, yep. Mm-hmm.
So,
And that would be the imagination because imagination can go either way, any place.
right,
So,
you know what we say, coulda, woulda,
hmm
shoulda.
Right.
hmm
Yeah. So,
imagination's pliable.
Now watch this. Now watch this. Hold it
That's
right there.
facts.
Because if we intertwine all of this information, right, we
Mhm.
can't we cannot continuously to repeat burn the Bible. And I'm gonna show
Right,
you why.
right. Go ahead. I keep
Because
telling
in Deuteronomy 16:21, this is what it reads: Thou shalt not plant the tree, a grove of any tree, near into thine altar or into thy homestead, right? Thou shalt not celebrate this day,
you.
right? For it is the
Right.
day spoken and warned against the dead.
Mm.
Yeah, that's
Talk
the
Hold,
day
about
of the
it.
dead.
Talk about
hold.
it.
That's it. That. Woo.
Okay.
That's why I be
So
telling
so
y'all that
so so, so
burning Bible, this and that. Y'all got to decipher. It's up to you to take that light and disseminate what information is for you and how to apply it and use it. We cannot burn information that is put out there for us. It's put out there for a reason. Whether somebody intends to use it for the false light or the true light or not, when you're going or pulled into the true light, you're going to disseminate any light that's sticking out from that. I could look at a page and see 4 or 5 different things and see what it's talking about and don't even pay attention to the rest of the whole page. You got to
right.
discern what you need to discern from it because the information is there for a reason or it wouldn't be there. You just have to connect to the right source. And when you connect and resonate with it, you feel and you will gravitate to it and it will make sense in your head because the light will be clear and it won't be a confusion to you. You'll be like, damn, I read this shit and I didn't even know
Now,
it meant this. But anyway,
now
go
Hey,
ahead.
we got place values of certain items. That's the identificator, right? Right? Rituals and tradition, right? Watch this. Two of the three identificators, right? The wreath. These three particular so-called holidays, this wreath is sold on the market, right?
Uh-huh. The
Halloween,
intertwine.
Thanksgiving, and Christmas, right?
That's right.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
Okay. Now, watch this. Where's the only other place that you see a wreath? At a funeral,
Yes. That's the death.
Woo for the casket.
That's
Yep.
right. That's the Trinity.
Mm. Most of
right?
them sent they sent your family the wreath
The
when you passed away.
mistletoe or
The
the
wreath
highly
we take
plant or
pictures
the
too.
highly tree that Sister Soul was talking about is it gives you illusion.
Yes.
Mm.
What about the reaper?
Excuse me.
Right. The Grim Reaper.
No,
What about
it's a port. It's a
It's a
concoction.
portal. Yeah, it's
It's
a
it.
portal in your mind that's cracked. That it can be twisted, it can be plied, it can
They,
be
okay.
manipulated. This is where the waveform gives you the reflectors of the false light and the false information to keep you assimilated. Yeah. It's physical because it's the imagination that is tapped into. The imagination is light, it's imagery. That is light manipulation. The photonic energy that we really
Yes.
actually are. That is what is
Yes.
manipulated and shape shifted into forming into another reality where you're saying this, and this when it's actually this. Because you're
So
talking into the
Hey,
physical
check
right
this
in
out.
that
My,
sense.
my
so
mind, oh, go
you
ahead.
well, real quick. So you know how we have specific days, or they've set up specific days to do this.
Mm-hmm.
This is all connected, right? And
Yeah.
the mistletoe or the holly tree, the berry, it was used in the goodies, right? So when you ate them, like a they got weed made out of them now, but
Alchemy.
edibles,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm talking about,
It's
right?
Mm-hmm.
alchemy.
It
Mm-hmm.
allowed you to participate in the purge.
Mm-hmm. And
Mm.
then you know what that is? That's the manipulation, the alchemy in the mind. So they were manipulating the mind and the physical, right? And
Yes,
they were putting them in that time and space. So that was a trinity of the death. And put it when you're going through that, like the grief and all this other stuff you was just saying. So the death of a person in their mind and their body. So if they're going through that purge, you got to think it's the manipulation of the mind. So that's the concise dissonance that is thrown off through the chemicals. You know how I be telling everybody oh, you can eat anything that you cannot. I'm telling you guys, this is all alchemy against your body to help keep you in
Mm-hmm.
your
yes,
mental
ma'am.
mind state distinguished from something else that's real. Because now your atoms that's being manipulated because you're in this realm is being transferred into another space in your mind. It's the manipulation of that space by the amino acids, which is just the name, but keeping in mind this is actually happening. The acids are being transformed. So when they had the berry, when they took those in, it used the alchemy and transformed the amino acids. So now they don't have the 64 amino acids. They probably were diminished to using having one or two at that time. So now they're
Absolutely.
going into these different states. This is why people, when they're starving to death, like somebody getting a accident, they in the woods starving,
Mm-hmm.
they start
Mm-hmm.
hallucinating, seeing all these things because it's the visualization is getting thrown off. It's like a cheek cheek. It's a glitch in the system. It's a glitch in the binary coding that's within you because now your reality is shifting, shape shifting because the light that you're seeing is not being altered. Now you're going into a real reality like, damn, what's happening? Why am I seeing this and that? Because your mind is not being caught up so much into this because it's coming out of the physical because those things are manipulating you because you're not intaking those things. The
Right.
ENT bringing all the things in, those those forms of things that manipulate you and actually alter the physical being, the crystallization of the the physical being, all the
That's
atoms that are all like
that.
crystals, you know.
You know that's something. That's what it's all about too. Alteration. You know
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
them motherfuckers. They come together. They be all cloaked up and shit,
Hey,
sipping on or smoking on whatever the fuck they be smoking on. It,
Mm-hmm.
look at this real quick. Where like you said, it say if they ate the berries, it allow them to participate in the Halloween situation or whatever. Um,
Yes.
you know they calling that motherfucker the forever purge.
That's what it is. That's
You
what
know,
it is.
and right, this where like you realize you can be tricked, or that's your treat is the trick.
Right.
Where like say they be killing off a lot of celebrities through television. It looks so real. You know what I'm
Tinseltown.
saying? You be
Tinseltown.
like that, right? You look up and you be like, damn, they dead in the real world. Are they really? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like this is where they so slick, like motherfuckers is dying on TV, and it's only like say adhering to the programming where they duped you.
Right.
Motherfuckers be dead to you, but they really be alive. It's like that double jeopardy shit.
Now
Y'all
watch
got it.
this.
Y'all got it though.
Original name of Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ready?
Ooh,
Saturnalia.
Mm-hmm.
Saturnalia.
Saturnalia.
Yeah.
Saturnalia.
And
Mm.
it's all from the paganism, and that's all the religion stuff, but it's saying that, but it still ties back into the religion.
well,
Mm.
I would like to elaborate on the wood thing because my mind is
Oh
still
yeah.
scrambling
Okay.
on that. Now check this out. When you look at holly, it's an extra L added to make it holy. Holly
Yes.
from
Yes.
Right.
holy,
Yes.
Right.
right? When
Okay.
you look at the word, I wish a nigga would, the L is
Mm-hmm.
silent in that
Mm-hmm.
wood when you spell it, right? What
Right.
is a
Okay.
what is
Okay.
a tree? What is a tree after you harvest it? It's wood.
Right.
Right.
A tree is
That's
a
right.
tree is as it's rooted in its leaves and branches. You don't call it wood until you harvest it.
Right.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
So
Mm.
here is
Mm.
Hollywood. They are harvesting souls because souls are
Mm-hmm.
considered holy.
Yes.
And I
It,
digress.
hey,
The,
hey,
the,
Yeah.
the,
look,
the
look,
appearance
look,
and the disappearing act.
Exactly. That's the
look. Hey,
yes.
to add to that, have you ever been bored?
Yeah.
A board is
Board
wood.
stiff. Board stiff. Stiff as a
Yeah,
board.
so yeah, when you become bored, you become useful. And I'm gonna leave that at that. You build others' empires because you don't know what to do with yourself. You bored now. They turned
Mm,
you into a piece of Hollywood.
mm.
You
Boredom
know, and
room.
if you don't get with it, you will get put up, attacked on a board. You will get beat with a board.
Now watch this,
You will
y'all.
have to go to boarding
I
school,
hate to say
but
this.
you got it.
I I hate to say this.
Back in line, huh? Get your ass back in line. So get your ass to the boarding school. Go ahead.
Yep, whoop your ass.
Mm-hmm.
But now it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Now the jab mandation makes sense.
For them, yeah.
Right. They're
It's more
setting up the forever purge
mm-hmm.
Hmm.
through the holidays.
Mm-hmm.
See, cause
Holidays is
you,
the same thing to Hollywood. It's the
Right.
spell. It's the same thing that the capturing of the mind.
And get back to where the needles are pointing. The
Yes,
L,
that's
Yes.
the
the
point.
need
All the
Yes.
L's,
needles.
the L's. Yeah.
Yes.
hmm
Yes.
why
Yes.
you pointing at me?
Yes.
Look, the
I
Yo.
told y'all
Pillsbury
y'all so
Doughboy.
petty. See how y'all doing?
Okay, I gotta go get some more ammo. I'll be back.
Hey, hey, why
Y'all
the
get
place?
all A pluses today. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, greatness to you, sister. Hey, I even work at the establishment I work at is called Holiday.
Mm.
You know, that's our whole life. That's your space.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you need the hollowing so you can you will holler at a motherfucker, man, get back.
Hey, Sister Soul,
You know what I'm saying?
that resonated with me, Sister Soul, when you
What,
said
brother?
we needed L's.
Yes.
Yeah, now look at the spelling. Holly needs an L. Wood
Yes.
needs an L.
Right.
Yes.
It
Mm-hmm.
needs an L to order and to change it because when you
Yes.
changing things, you need an L. You
We
need
need an
L.
L.
Man.
You can't change
Hey,
it without an L. You know why? Because the L is the actual current. That's the power. That's us. But I'm sorry if that's what you were
that's
referring to because I hear you.
look,
But
it's like where they chop down the holly trees, like it's the land now. You know, we call it Hollywood. That's a whole tree state where they doing it shit. Like fairies in a tree, like they said, Tinkerbell, you know, her environment.
Yes, all that is all those little spells of the trick or remember y'all was talking about the Aladdin making the wish and this gonna help with
Hmm.
that. Get to the
I got
mistletoe diadetic. Get to go ahead, brother.
uh
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm
no
glad you said that because I let it slip my mind. The mistletoe. That's right. You got it,
y'all,
Dad. Or
y'all,
Big
y'all,
Smoke.
y'all did
you
y'all
know
hear
that
me? Did y'all hear me? Did listen?
Kenny.
This is not play, and I'm not talking to the panel. I'm talking to the listener, the audience. Listen to this very closely. Europe said approval for the jab vaccination Christmas week, December 15th, 2020.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we had a election, so-called election, transfer of power, right? Shortly thereafter, right? when Biden took office, he said his job was to ensure that everybody on this continent was fully vaccinated.
And he
Right
gonna fail. Mm-hmm.
now, no, 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 no. When they give the approval to start the forever purge, right? It's sometime between this Halloween's Eve and Christmas of 2021.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me say it again.
We
That
heard you, brother. So what? You don't have to keep saying it though. I'm. Please, what you saying, bro? Because
Who are they purging? They're purging the
in this
non-jab recipients.
right.
we're in this together. They told you, and no one's saying that. They slipped that out the window. But did you know when you was reading the Bible passage about the homestead, Hollywood was settled by a Dutch person that settled. So the chopping of trees, all that y'all was saying goes back to that, man. But one
And the
love.
chopping of trees. If y'all remember,
Salute,
we are
Copper.
the trees. Salute, brother. Yes, we are the trees. So that's the chopping of us, right? Just keep that in mind as well.
We
That's
are
what
the
brother's
needle.
saying. Yes,
And you
we
know
are
it's a
the
folk.
pine
It's
trees,
it's a
the never
folklore.
end. Oh, go ahead. Sir.
There's a folklore within the confines of the black. I'm saying that loosely, or the
Uh-huh.
within the neighborhood. Money on the wood makes
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
the makes that bet good.
So this is the play.
And money do not grow on trees.
Exactly.
You better know it, because why that tree is planted. But go ahead. What you was just saying, brother?
No, that I mean y'all spot on. That's the play.
Yeah. And see, it's also, you do you remember that? See, you know they have to tell you stuff and put the warnings out. Remember, I was bringing up the thing with the something I read, and I think somebody else elaborated on. I wish I can remember what was talked about, but this zombie apocalypse supposedly warning. Remember the zombie
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
apocalypse
Yes,
warning?
ma'am. By the
And
CDC.
then, yes.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
It was
now, when we think about that, the
NBA.
people that took the whatever last year, right?
Yes,
These
ma'am.
people around that time that you're saying they plan to have everybody read by this time, right? All those people about that time, they're going to have a reaction with what would be the brain cell, because there's a certain brain cell. Even people that passed or whatever, they're saying that this brain cell is still living within them.
Mm-hmm.
This is why they were saying that zombie thing, right?
Okay.
So
So
you're saying
people
that
still
about the
gonna be
purge.
entertained.
Think what you say, bro?
Sorry, sister. Hey, let's replace that V word with so people still gonna be entertained after the final curtain call.
Yep,
So it's some mink.
exactly.
Hey, it's some minks in Denmark that they was testing with the entertainment, and
Mm-hmm.
in their grave, they was coming out their grave was still twitching and shit. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
Now think about the purge, right? Now remember in the movie, every one of them. I didn't see all of them, but I remember seeing the what do you call it, the previews and little skits of people talking about the shit or whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
Now everything I can remember about it, y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but if y'all seen, because I know y'all seen some of them. The what I can remember all the time was like, damn, the people like so normal, right? Say I seen the part where like the person was coming to the person's house, they was having dinner with the family and shit. Then the next thing you know, I don't know if it was a family thing, might have been just a couple thing or something, but it was like they was all cool, in the neighborhood, they loved each other and shit was cool, family always chilling with each other. Next thing you know, when the purge came, this person didn't even know that this person hated them. So now here they came to purge them. They looking like, wait a minute, I thought we said, no, I hate you. You always cut my grass. Some stupid junk or something to do. Saying it's looking like what? So that showed me when I seen the little preview that in the person's mind, they can. You're thinking, oh, they're this person. Here go this actor putting it right. But that zombie come out on their ass on that purge day, it's gonna be a whole nother story. Shit, you can't watch. Be careful of every damn body. You don't know who's who. Which one these
No,
is a zombie? Which one about to come to your ass and chop your head off? I'm sorry. Go ahead, y'all.
you got to worry about your kin folks first. Everything starts locally, so you got to worry about
Facts.
your brother, sister, your cousin, and them. Everything starts locally. So if my mama shit take a turn for a worse, maybe she might nibble on me one time because she loved her firstborn son.
Talk about it. Talk about it.
Else in the house. I got
That
enough.
shit funny, but it's the truth.
Oh shit, that's so funny.
That shit crazy. Yeah, they in all these movies, as you remember, even in any kind of scary movie, they always showing that like the monster, they'll just jump on them, the zombie, they'll jump on them, they'll just bite a chunk of meat out of them. Looking like what the heck? Why would y'all make these movies put in the computer's mind
Now,
that this is the norm?
Always in
I want to also shine some light towards this too.
But you know, Sister Soul, hold on before you say that, Sister Soul. I don't know if you remember when I was on this channel and I start talking about bites. That's how they get the info. They have to bite you. But it ain't literally sinking their teeth into you, but it is literally sinking their teeth. You know what I mean?
Yes, it's that spider web in the mind, right?
Yeah. They have to
Yeah.
bite you in order to get the information.
Yep, the bytes, just like how they talk about like the bytes in the computer. Oh, there's the bytes or whatever. That's the information, the light
Exactly.
coding, the binary coding, which we are the same thing. That's why I say we're the computer and everything is, that's just to mimic us, trying to portray us. They be talking about, oh, the clone of this, and that. Shit, the clone is a damn computer that's
Now
mocking your
check
ass.
it
You don't
out.
know?
After one is affected or one who got bitten, they'll tell you that they've been bit, bites and bits.
Yep.
And
it's something that's gonna hide it too. Now, remember them brave asses. Hey, they gonna turn at the last minute when you least suspect. They done been bit, scratched, and all. Oh no, man, I'm okay. Man, there's some movies. Hey, as soon as they suspect shit, man, your ass getting damn near butt naked. And then if you got anything,
it's a wrap.
Now we got to we can't overlook this, right? All this week are the closures of what we call the eviction moratorium, right? And that's for those that was housing assistance for those who was affected by the lockdowns, the layoffs, the whatever, right? But now it's in clear writing right here that if you don't have proof of taking not one but both vaccines, those assistants will be canceled at the end of Friday, and mandatory evictions are there to follow.
And they put it in the smaller devil's hand, the big corporation, the government. I told you everything, jobs and all. My mom, she stabbed just to travel. Everything. The marks of the beast have been there. Know your 666. Know your worth. That's fucked up.
I didn't hear that. I'm sorry. The last part of what you said, Bismo. You said that they gonna do what for you? I don't mean to have you repeat it again. I'm sorry.
As of this Friday, the 31st of July, anyone that was participating in the program, if they have not shown proof that they have been jabbed twice, right?
Wait, in what program, brother? Which program you talking about? I'm sorry.
Program, so it's a contract.
Keyword jab.
But I'm assuming any government program.
There's a contract behind that.
Wait,
signature.
wait,
There,
hold on, y'all. I'm sorry.
there.
Please. Let me just clear
Sorry.
this up because I'm really confused. I didn't hear it, and it's my fault, but I apologize. But when I'm asking you, Beast Mode, you're saying if you don't participate in that thing, right, that you will no longer be able to do what? That's what I'm not hearing. What you were saying.
Receive assistance. Okay,
What kind
so
of
it's
system?
people right now that's like 10 grand, 12 grand behind on their rent.
Oh, because of the thing, right? I remember that. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so they had a thing in play called the eviction moratorium, meaning that landlords couldn't forcefully evict the tenants if they fell in this category where they were unallowed or unable to pay rent or mortgage.
Okay, okay.
Well, nationwide, right? If
Mm.
you have not received both jabs, excuse me, right? You will now be evicted, put out on the streets without any type of housing provided for you.
So
Mm.
they need
Wow.
paperwork. Hey, I told you, paperwork to
That's
make that thing
yeah.
work. They want your money.
To
Your
make it
money.
work.
They
Shout
And
want
out,
then,
Copper Tone.
and check it out. If you try to
juvenile.
seek any kind of refuge with the government funded place, they won't let you in unless you vaccinated.
You
Absolutely.
need to show that CDC paperwork. Just what
Absolutely.
juvenile had.
And it
Hey,
started yesterday. It started yesterday, and the deadline date is Friday.
So they about to get every day, damn near every senior citizen
Mi-
gonna have to get this shit. They finna
Yes,
force all these old ass
they
people
already
on
got
one
it.
thing.
They've been scared.
Every
yes,
single mom gonna be
yes.
forced.
Either you're gonna either have to take this solution, right? Or we're going to have millions and millions of starving, hungry people out on the street.
And that's the purge.
So the
It's
government
getting
That's the
that
shutdown.
purge
purge.
on.
That's the start.
Getting that purge on.
Government
That's the
purge.
start.
Because they're gonna be hungry.
Imagine you going to the grocery store. You think you're going to be able to walk freely to the grocery store, come out with some
Pull up to a
groceries?
church and get a food box, get a donation box. You still ain't got to take the sale. Hey, we in this together. Fuck
Right,
them.
That's right. Fuck them
right.
bitches. Listen, somebody need my help. Let me know. This is crazy. This is some crazy shit. So all of this is more in tune to everything that is what we're talking about.
Yes, ma'am.
All the entertainment of everything intertwined together. Entertainment is intertwining together too. So it's all like like how to read this. Everything's
Absolutely.
intertwined. It's in the circle. We're all entrapped. We're encased in the circle. It's just all more of the same shit. So like you say, our people, they need to make sure they got to be self-sufficient. This is the thing. Oh
Come
God,
on.
it's crazy. It's
We
the
don't have
it's the
time, though.
purge.
Hey,
It's the
you might
purge
have to
for
steal a sex organ. Sorry,
uh,
but don't take the stab. Hey, you might have to trick a little, but don't trick your soul by taking that stab. Do
that's fact.
anything.
That's
Anything.
right.
I might have to start slinging crack again. Shit, they won't
Wait,
give me a job. I'm
wait.
marked by the.
It's bigger than that, y'all. It's even bigger than that. Watch
Hell
this,
yeah.
just picture this for a moment. Let's say, for instance, one doesn't take the jab, such as myself, right? Now, look at what you're up against. I'm talking about travels to work. I'm talking about travels to the gas station. I'm talking about travels to your local grocery store, supermarkets, right? Think of the people,
This fire,
right?
man.
Think of the
Hey,
minds, think of
hey, hey, hey! I
the
got
numbers, think of the numbers.
now. Check this
Woo.
out. I just looked up. I just looked up Skid Row. Right?
Okay.
Death Row. Come to
No,
Death Row.
Skid Row. Yeah, it is Death Row in
Yeah,
California.
yeah.
The homeless.
Downtown.
The
Yeah.
That's sad.
Yeah. Now check it out. You said that everybody's gonna be homeless.
Yeah.
In Skid Row, that's a miniature. That's a miniature purge. So they already got this measured out.
Yeah,
They,
but this is not just downtown. This is everywhere. This is
yeah,
in
it
every
is.
city right now.
That's right.
There's a Skid Row in every major metropolitan city right now.
You
Yeah,
know, you
in
know,
major, there's one in every small city. Shit, it was one in
Hell
man.
every
yeah.
city.
Look,
It's
But
a
you
trend.
know,
watch
you
this.
know.
Watch this. Watch this. When the eviction, okay, let me.
Man,
Has anybody ever experienced anyone that had an eviction?
I've been in there. I've been there.
You've been through an eviction, right? Was the
Yeah.
constables called out to
Yeah, the
serve the
sheriff
eviction?
always called out.
Nah.
Okay, so now, if you got millions
But
of
when you
people
evicted,
being
if you don't
evicted,
move your stuff, they'll come and move your shit out.
yes,
Yeah, they
Hell,
will.
okay,
Or they'll put a tag on your door.
right.
hell
Now,
yeah. They
think
gotta
of
get a
the
court order.
personnel. Think of the personnel
Mm.
that you're going to need to go door to door, right? Think of the force.
They got the
All
UN
right.
soldiers. They already here, buddy. They in
Thank
Utah.
you, thank
3
you.
years there. Training.
Come on, Copper. Come on, talk about it.
Training, getting ready because it's gonna take. They can't do it. Do you think Amazon go door to door? The mail, Jehovah Witness go door to door. Shit, anything's possible, huh?
You
They
hear me?
gonna use UN soldiers to do the
I done
do.
been door to door, god damn it. I remember motherfucker ran through my house. I didn't know who it was. I went door to door down the whole neighborhood block.
Now watch this. Hold the line for a second, right? Now we're talking about a mass exodus, people being forced out of their homes into the street, right?
Yes.
Now watch this. For the people who don't fall underneath that category,
Mm.
right? Guess what?
What about
My neighbor falls underneath this category per se, right? Hypothetically. They come remove my neighbor. Well, guess what? They know I'm still here,
them? That's right.
right?
Right.
Right?
That.
So the coming door to door to check to see if you got the jab, that's going to apply simultaneously while people are being evicted.
Victimized. Puppy dog eyes. Don't cry now. That's when you really gonna learn how to live. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I welcome it. God damn it. You hear
Yeah,
me?
it is.
Where where
Hey,
where
hey,
where where look, you got it right after this dialect. Where they want to evict you out of that body you live in.
Yes,
That's
sir.
what it's about. They
Yes,
want to
sir.
Yeah.
get you up out of there if you not, say, cooperating with them or acting like you they cosign or cousin. If you don't
Yeah.
act like you part of this fuckery of a family full of confusion, you're not welcome. You know what I'm
So
saying? So
I
they
just
gonna
I,
shun you.
I just hope that everyone that's here, that's gathered, that comes to our platforms and try,
All right.
hey, double check your equipment. Make sure
Mm.
you topped off.
See,
You
I feel like
understand what I'm saying?
look, I feel like the dude Day Day where he was ready to die for that shit. Like you sitting up acting like you a police. Like
Right.
you say that's a costume. You know what I mean? So he was like, we sitting up with this fucking costume on, Craig. These motherfuckers
Right.
don't give us the business whether or not we enforce this law. So he
Facts.
said, like, I'm a do my motherfucking part because I am top flight, and this where I welcome it. You know, it's like I'm ready to die, man. Y'all won't even let me live. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and that's where I'm gonna really get to live when I go on my own.
Mm-hmm.
So I welcome it, but it's like where they gonna still have their eyes up your ass.
Right.
So are you really being shunned out of
Huh.
the system?
Hmm.
Real talk. And look, let me throw this in there because I wanted to say this with the we was building about the mistletoe. You know,
Okay.
say Big Bertha come up on you, she you know what the mistletoe do, she put it over your head. What you gonna do? This is peer pressure. This is the bully making you kiss the other child at the school where y'all all strangers, and this big bully is making y'all kiss on the playground. This is what this
Mm-hmm.
shit is. The mistletoe is the devil marrying you motherfuckers that's dealing with marriage where you couldn't even be here if you wasn't married to this place. You could never meet your mate if y'all wasn't already married.
Facts.
See, and where you don't know this is where you think you can say, you know, through PW paperwork, you'll be meshed into another motherfucker's life where y'all stuck. This is your cellmate, bro. Where y'all was already cellmates before say y'all two got stuck together. The it's like the little picket house is the house you picked, and that's where y'all gonna do a lifetime of getting y'all mind right or just staying dumb. Because if y'all not building, you'll never break out of that house.
Facts.
Building. You know what I'm saying? So that's like, look, the mistletoe is tied to your toes. You know how, look, I'm saying this just cause where the other day we broke down, shout out to King of Higher Self, we broke down Tito, Michael Jackson's brother. Tito is short for tippy toes. He couldn't spin like we was talking about the owl. He couldn't do, how you would throw a leg over the other one and you would spin around. You know how Michael Jackson did the spin and he went to his tippy toes.
Right.
Tito was an older brother than Michael. Michael was the last born of the five. So Michael Jackson jacked his brother, and he led the group. Where Tito either he didn't want to, look, peer pressure, he didn't want to do that shit. Right. So he act like he couldn't do the spin, and this is where Michael Jackson led it. The youngest led all five of them.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
Hey, mine. My bad.
You good?
Hey, did you see when he was going to pull? Hey, I quit. It showed it in the movie. Young Mike, like, man, I'm sick of this shit. And then he told Joe, man, he valued Joe. He was running from Joe. Joe put hands on everybody but Michael.
Everybody but Michael.
Yeah.
So he got breaks off.
Get out of line, I'm coming to kick your ass.
Facts, man.
Everybody but the mic cord. That's why Mike knew how to work the mic cord, because the cord had the mic on it. He was working the mic stand. He said, Mike, it was meant for you. Your name is Mike. You was the baddest man with the mic. That's why your name was Mike. And look at the jack. Put the fucking cord in the jack, son. Put the fucking cord in the jack, son, Mike.
And he jacked the son.
They test the mic, they hit it, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
They put him to sleep. Hey, they put him to sleep.
Testing.
And what Mike say first? Mike said 1, 2, 3.
It's easy, my nigga. Can't you see? Tito sitting in the background like,
and Joe was hitting his ass. That's why Michael Jackson said, "Ow!" Michael Jackson said, "Ow!" because Joe was putting his foot in his ass. Ow!
Facts.
He said, bro, you've been stuck by a smooth criminal.
Yeah, you know how we do. You know how your mama knock that your breath out your ass and you be stuttering. That's why he said he was trying to tell his mom, and he was telling his mom he and he was saying he was like,
this nigga got me laughing. That's exactly where it came. Is that where it came from?
Is that why he only had one glove?
Hey, I looked up
glove with the mic.
I looked up the mistletoe. A mistletoe is a parasite that needs a host.
Get the tail.
Hey, yes.
Okay.
Wait, say that again. Say that one more time.
It's a parasitic plant that needs a host in order for it to grow. So it grows off of like apple trees and whatnot, but it's a parasite.
So a parasite is something that sits. The site sits. It sits where it's at. The pair of eyes. The pair of eyes sits in our face, so it's a parasite.
It's a parasite.
The hollow was wing, and the mistletoe. The missile was the missing. The L, Miss L. She was the L. The woman was the Miss L, and she had the whistling, and she was blowing it out. The Miss L's, because she was the one who was selling the boat. The sail, so the Miss sailed. She sailed across the missile. Told. She told the toes because she had the toe. The miss, she was the L, her toes. She had the nail on her toes. The miss nails. She had the miss nails on her toes. She had missing nails on her toes. The mistletoe.
Hey, Huey,
Yes.
you know it's so deep because where you are misled is not like people think. Where like this is how you dodge bullets. Where you misled. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people escape with their life and don't know their life is on the line. Look, a bullet. Look, like you just said, Dideck, the bullet is just like the holly tree because it needs a host to grow on.
Yes.
If the bullet missed you, I'ma shoot another one so it can get your ass. Like where okay, I missed. I'ma make sure I hit. It's like where you misled. A lot of people are being misled. It's like that movie Malibu's Most Wanted. Remember he was playing gangster. Y'all remember that movie Malibu's Most Wanted? The dude
Yeah,
was
with Jamie Kennedy. Yeah, I remember that one.
right. You know how they was some fake ass gangsters. Like they was trying to put him on, but then they'll get where he couldn't see him. They square as a motherfucker. The fat dude off of Romeo Must Die.
Okay.
Anthony Anderson.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, him and Tay Diggs. They was playing like they get back, you know, where they can talk to each other and
performances. Yeah, suspect. Yeah, bring it on.
Yeah, man, look at here. Them niggas, they was scared as a motherfucker when they, you know, got out the way of the white boy who they was misleading. The misled white boy, man, he was getting shot at by everybody. He was into all kind of shit, but he didn't even know how real it was. This is where these fake gangsters, they tried to scare him away from the thug life. But where they was acting like they was thugs, they sent them into the slaughterhouse where he shut the slaughterhouse down. All of the people that was gonna slaughter his ass became one with him, like, oh yeah, you cool, you Gucci. Everywhere the dude went on that movie where he was being misled, people hoped for his demise. He always came out on top. And this is the people say, knowing thyself, where like scratch the movie where you know yourself, I can go where I'm not wanted and come out like a motherfucker who worked for the sewer plant don't come home smelling like shit. It's like I'm Blade and I'm walking into a room full of vampires. Like it's that concept where I'm not really misled.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's where they gonna get you in here and you gonna have to face your fears. It's like where motherfuckers set you up. You know what I'm saying? And look, this is where you turn your back on. If you turn your back on anyone in prison, you know what they do to your back.
Right.
You gotta face your fears. This is where motherfucker Don King set up Tyson. When Tyson went through enough head trauma or discussions in that ring, he said Don King a bitch. Don King, you know, but Don King got you out the rut you was in. You know what I mean? Like, say if the devil's here, he's doing nothing more than making you face your motherfucking fears. What you gonna do? Everybody's still scared. And they say they not scared. But if you're not scared, what the fuck you talking about? Because where that's not on your mind, it's not gonna come out your mouth. You know what I'm saying? And your actions speak louder than your words. This is where we don't gotta say, like, as far as, you know, we teaching, but after that, we ain't gotta say shit because we move it. We moved, and this is our actions, and you can see what I'm into. What are you about? You know what I'm saying? That's the whole plight with being misled. You know they was some motherfucking thugs or some gangsters when you got your ass in the car with them. I don't care how innocent you think you is. Now you done got yourself in some shit. Now it's time for you to face your fears. Period. This is our life. You know what I'm saying?
Scarred for life. Scarred.
Don't act like it. We starting from scratch, man. Period.
Mm-hmm. Starting from scratch. Scarred. You feel me? The scar on Scar's face, he got scratched. He was scratching. He was sacred. The sacred line.
Why you bring that nigga up, man? Why you
Yeah,
bring up Scarface?
the Scarface, exactly. Scarface, bro. He was the sacred drug dealer. He was being drugged. He got drugged. He was dragging the lions or the
You
lion.
better.
He was a drugging lion.
Hey, remember the little theme song on it? Dun, 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 what they call it? Push it to the limits.
Uh-huh.
That nigga said he was walking on the razor edge, man. Hell yeah, he was dragging the
Uh-huh.
line.
Yes,
He was
Lord.
sure dragging the line, and
Uh-huh.
he was running scared in the face. Cause where like
Mm-hmm.
he wouldn't let the people he loved the most be they self.
Wow.
You killed your closest partner before you killing him. You killed your sister. You know what I'm saying? Where
Wow.
you talking about you living the gangster life and you didn't killed everybody within your own family. Where
Within
the
your reach.
yeah, and
Within your reach.
look and the motherfuckers where he had all that artillery, the AR with the G nades up under it. Shit.
Uh-huh.
It's like it ain't nobody in your family to shoot with you. You know what I'm saying? And now all of them motherfuckers outside of you, where you didn't want them to taint your family. Look at them. You didn't already tainted the family, and they about to come finish you off. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the whole thing with this where people say they not scared. You ain't gotta be scared. You will be scarred.
Yes.
And this
Sacred.
motherfucker, this scar is a form of original tattoo where you got a story to tell. You know, like a lot of niggas go to jail and act like ain't shit happened.
Playing
They
the
don't be
cards that was dealt.
they don't tell you none of the stories. Like what happened in that motherfucker, kid? You niggas come out,
Boy, it's
I'm gonna tell
fucked
you
up.
what happened. Right. I'm gonna tell you what happened with me while you was gone, but nigga, what really happened with you while you was in there?
Right. Bro, it
Yeah,
was
scar
fucked
for
up.
life.
Nigga, I was scared in that motherfucker. They said, bro, what happened, bro? I said, nigga, did you just see that nigga, bro? They split that nigga head to the white all the
White.
way open, nigga. Like, bro, they stuck the nigga with a screwdriver, bro.
They
They're
split
like,
it to the
bro,
White House. Split it to the White House.
man, split it open, bro, all the way open. I was like, bro, this shit's crazy. You just see the white man. I was like, bro, I see why they say that we came from white man.
That nigga. Why you say
The
that,
white,
man?
because he was white all in the inside and the red was pouring out of him. I was like, damn, the more the red move out the way, it looked pink. And that shit just started looking whiter and whiter to me. I'm like,
Facts.
damn. I was like, the
Hey,
more I was looking at it, I'm looking at it. It was looking at it to me. I said, it's looking like meat to me, which is white meat. Like you have washing bloody meat off or some chicken meat or some shit. It
or
was
why me? Or why
a
me?
wide meat. Yes. It was wide open. I was like, wide? I'm like, that motherfucker was wide open.
Mm.
And it was open when it's open, it's wide. Why everything that open up be wide?
Mm.
It
Wide
opens
mouth,
wide.
wide
D.
eyed, wide
Yes.
ears. Hey, that's crazy. Cause say we made that correlation a while ago. The white bones with them cracks and them puzzle pieces in it.
Uh-huh.
That's paper and ink. That's
Mm.
that's where it's written. And
Mm.
like you put your clothes on
That's
over your
crazy
whole
right
body.
there.
This how we put the flesh on the bone.
Which is
You
the
know,
covering of the book. Covering of the book with the
the
ink
blood.
inside, which is written on white paper, which is the bones, and the ink is the blood
Yeah.
inside the book, the walking book.
Look, you end up fractured because you act unsure of your actions.
Mm.
Or you didn't really see what was coming where you broke your fucking leg. You know what I'm saying?
You act unsure, like you in the shore, like you was in the shore, or you was at
Mm-hmm.
the ocean. You was under the ocean because you was at the bottom of the ocean deep, which is under shore, and you was at the shore. The shore was at the shoreline. So you was like,
Mm-hmm.
shit, I'm under shore and I'm over shore. So the shoreline was just sea level. So
Mm-hmm.
the shoreline is sea level. Then you got undershore or unshore, and then you got I'm shore,
Mm-hmm.
right? So you in the shore, and then I'm in the shore, and then the shore was just the shore. and then we had to show because we was the one who was showing that we was there, which is the shower. The shower was like the one who know how to do it because shower was in how we did it. You feel me? We need that showers with showers, and we were showing, we're just cleaning up our smell so we could smell like flowers. And
show
you know
and
that we had
tell.
to dust. Yes, show our tail. So we had to dust the dust off, which is the sand at the shore with the water at the beach when we had to be at the arc or reaching or be each. You feel me? So we had to be each one that was at the
Each
beach
other.
with the sand on the beach, just knowing that we were just the sand, and we had the hands of time in our time, and we landed in our motherland, and our eyes was land. Ding.
Man. That's real, man. You break bones when you unsure. You know what I mean? Or your bones can get ache. Like quit playing in the sea. Quit playing in the sea, man.
The fucking achy breaky heart.
Don't play in the sea. You hear me? You can play in the pool, but don't be playing in the sea.
Don't play in the sea.
Something eat your ass up.
Wow.
You would get ate up playing
That's
in the
crazy.
sea.
Don't play in the sea, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a place to be. Hey, look. Y'all been playing, bro. Y'all been playing it. It been playing. Trees growing. They growing all around the world. They can hear the way that we flowing. They said, listen, man, somebody is speaking different than the book. But they said that in the book, you might want to take a look and see what's inside of there. Go look inside. See what you see. And they ain't look. They said, man, what's inside of here? Somebody in here talking, and they talking about it saying itself. They thinking that the self. They said, man, no. They talking about they saying they self. They ain't looking inside the book like we looking. They saying that the book was them, and they don't need nothing else. They got the higher science. Was they smoking? What was they smoking on? What was they high? Was they high red? Or was they hollow? How low was they going when we was talking about the lows? We were the lows we can go. Listen, the lows. The limbo, yeah, we had to go in limbo, the limbs, and all of the bows and elbows when we had the L's and all of the how. They was talking about hallelujah or the J and the jow. Listen, when we was eating chow, we weren't talking about the dog with the purple tongue chewing on chow. That was the chewing. Okay, well look, all right, this is how we see Chow Mein.
The Chow Mein,
which is Yao Ming. He was a 7-foot ball player. Listen, he played with 7 feet and he played with balls. He had a nice reach. He could shoot, but his eyes were Chinese. He played with his eyes closed. People said, how can a blind man dribble? He was given a no-look pass. Listen, he was given a no-look pass, a no-look shot, dunk, or backboard off the glass every time that he did something because his eyes was glass. Listen, he was on the backboard. He was the backboard, yeah. He was.
So that's an allegory, alley-oop.
Hear me?
And we slam dunk that shit.
Hear me?
Stand above sea level.
Above sea level. And we all above it. We above level. Y'all above average. The age or the age of having rage. The av. The rage. When we was on the gun, we was on the av with the rage. They said we was average. We was on the avenue having all of the rage, trying to get paid, trying to get the money.
Getting it out the blocks.
Let me ask this question real quick to Mind's Eye and Huey P. Because I heard the word fear come into play. And some synonyms. But see,
I came from the reef.
The words are easy to go out, but they're hard to understand.
Right.
When we have you or Huey P ever paid a bill?
Bills was pills was paying. Right, just pay a bill.
In real life, I'm talking any type of bill, grocery bill.
Just think about bills.
Anything, a cable bill, a phone bill.
Just think about bills,
a light bill,
and bill collector. Think about bills and bill collector. Right? When
do we understand why we paid those bills?
Why we had to pay those bills? Because we was fooled by the food.
We was in fear of going out without the thing that we were paying the bills to have.
Right.
Big facts.
The fear.
right?
The fear. The
so
fear.
you have
you never been without, right? That was the fear of them saying that they was gonna turn something that was already on. This is the shit I be telling people. Like the lights is always on. Sometimes I don't even pay the bills. I said, fuck it, I cut it on. And they be mad because I cut the shit right back on. Right?
Right.
I was that type of motherfucker. I would say, fuck the bill.
Fear is not always a bad thing.
Right.
Some people need their fear levels to actually go up.
Yeah,
to actually move.
Fear is delirium, or to lure you in. You feel me? It's the thing that lures you in. It's in your
heard
ear.
the description of fear as in paralyzing, right? Yes, we do understand that fear can paralyze. But fear can also get your ass running.
Facts. Hey, right? I'm glad you're saying this. I'm glad you're saying this.
If you ain't have your ears, right? If you ain't have your ears, we'd never have fear. That's why they gave us ears, because if we had ears, our ears would be fear. Because our ears hear the shit that make us want to get away from shit. You hear the dog from a distance barking, some shit. You can hear some shit from a distance. You can smell it, which is your eyes. Your eyes are smelling. The eyes knows. Your eyes be selling with your nose. Your nose be telling your eyes what to see, and your nose knows what to hear. Because the nose knows. You feel me? That's why all of the organs is all connected through the eyes and the organized nose. Right? So like when we know that we had fear inside the ear, it's an ear inside of fear. And F was F, or the L, when the L was in your ear. So fear was when the L was speaking into you loud in your ear. You can hear him loud and clear. So that was the thing that you feared, the highness in yourself, the thing that was able to destroy everything in all existence, because you're the only thing that exists, and you know that you are it all, which is the fear of the things that you can do. That's why you move away from it and you run from your future, because you're so good at being back in the rear, which is in the fear. You feel me? That's why we always disguise ourselves. Disguise was the costume, was the fear. When you had to put the makeup on yourself because you didn't want to come to show the people the monster you are. So you cloned it up as you was a good guy, right? Which is God.
But was that by choice though?
It's the only way that you can do it.
Because what I see is I see a lot of people they rely on a false security.
One thing on that real quick, I'm gonna lose you twice.
Go ahead,
the parallel is the levels of being in between, bro. That's the same thing. That in between, that mix, like we were talking about with the owl, and he stopped. He got to go around because it's the between the real was not real. It's the peril. The parallel is giving you a paralyzed vision, so it's stuck in between. So you don't know which way to go. You caught and reflect. You like how you be wobbling like a drunk. Something you read earlier in that thing we was reading about the I don't know how. So you drunk and you like wavering in between. You wavering. You don't know which way to go because your mind is confused. So it's now you're between the parallel. You can go either this way or that way. You're between. You know what I'm saying? In between.
Hey, look, I just thought about it, right? Because you made me thinking about Danny Myers. I be adding up everything. The battle rapper, y'all might not know him. I don't know if y'all watch that shit. I be watching battle rappers. So y'all be dropping bars. They be dropping bars and shit too. So I like them people who deal with words. So they be speaking words in a lot of ways. They deal with entendres and breaking down words. I know they watch me because I can hear them trying to break down the words like I do. They be saying the shit. So anyways, Danny Myers, right? Made me think about when y'all was talking about Halloween. Michael Myers, right? So Danny Myers got a thing where he talk about the parallel universe. Have you ever heard of the parallel universe? And he go in. So what about the perpendicular?
Yep.
Right? I heard nobody rebuttal the nigga with the perpendicular universe shit. Somebody gonna take it. If y'all hear from after this, somebody that took it from me, they took it. Anyways, fuck it. So, but I was just thinking about the perps, the perpetrators, right? The perpetrator and the parallels and the pair of the L's who was inside of the L's. And when you put the BL, the parallels become a barrel. Like in the book, the gun is shooting like a barrel. The L, it looked like a gun or a revolver. The gun looked like an R or a rolling gun, like a pistol. The pits, it looked like a P and an L. The pits, you know what I mean? It looked like a long L and a P and an L. The pistol. You can look at the gun in so many different ways. Don't it look like the handle, the handle? So everything got to do with being the big gun, the one who was firing off.
I gotta add in. That's some deep shit, man. You know, it's the where you look at it, it's all like, say, where you just talking about the L's, you know what I mean? Where people say deal with this shit, like, say unknowingly, where you look up in this, how I want to say it, man. I don't even know how I want to say it, man. Y'all can take it back. Take the mic back.
Let me add this.
I think Sister Soul was gonna come in too. Go, you got it. Go ahead.
Fear, right? Fear has a place value. Now, even though one may not understand
That's
it,
right.
and maybe one misdiagnoses it, right? Fear has good qualities as well as bad qualities. Now, just like that Bible, just like that book of lies, right? It said, fear God with all thy heart and trembling. Now, if you that God, right? Listen, know thyself, right? So if you know that you are that God and you have no fear of yourself, you can just easily haul off and slap yourself. Right? Right? You're going against the whole grain. You can't love the universe without fearing the universe. You can't love the earth without fearing the earth. You cannot love your parents without having some discipline, right? Some wherewithal,
That's right.
some honor, right? Right? So fear, we have to talk to both sides of it, right? Right? We can't just come with a mighty bold roar. Oh, I fear nothing. Boom, 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 boom. No, because that's where your awareness come from. You ever back the cat up against a wall, trapped it, entrapped it? It's gonna fight like hell, right? To get up out that corner, right? Out of fear, right? And so we do need to resonate with some fear.
That's right. Have discernment with it. Yeah.
Right? Because, I can't speak for no one but myself, but I know I've been in plenty of situations where I had to produce, but the first adrenaline rush was fear. I may not make it back to the homeland. I may not make it back home. I may not, right? I got to do something to ensure that I do make it back, or I do continuously be a provider and a protector.
That was kidnapped. That's kidnapped. Afraid is kidnapped because the police raid you and come take you against your will. So if they raid you with just afraid, fear. I mean, if they raid you, bro, you know what I mean? Afraid,
even within the matrix, we got people that think they can call the police.
Afraid is a crate of fear or a freight. You feel me? That's afraid.
We got certain mechanisms. We got certain mechanisms.
A fright, exactly. A fright or a freight is a fright, or so if we are who we are, sometimes it's time to stand and fight, which is seeing that you won't get ate, and don't be scared of being T. You feel me? Like, okay, they gonna cross me out, or they gonna dot me out. They gonna dot my I, right? They gonna put a cross on me and dot my I. So I said, fuck it. Either way it go, I'm dotting I's and crossing T's. You feel me? which is boxing, bob and weave. You feel me? Take it how I go, lay me out and put me in the box. Because you know, you wrap me inside of the box. I was teed, I was laid. I was already made, I was late. You feel me? So they laid me down. It was like fear. Fear is like if the air was there, the ear was around. So fear is like if you ear or if you hear, what you dare. There is ear or hair or what you wear, which is fair. Atmosphere. The fear was a sphere, but they said that the atmos was a sphere and fear was a pH, heat, here. So fear, so a sphere or fears or sphere or fiery or far or fury.
You live in sphere. You live in a sphere, not you don't live in fear.
No,
that's right.
I didn't say live in fear. I said
no. I understand you said it.
When the tornado comes, do you not go into the root cellar?
It's in the sphere.
No. Do you or do you not take your family down into the tornado bunker?
Exactly.
Huh?
No.
I don't have a bunker.
No, you just
we're
go
already in the
outside and play.
tornado bunker. I mean, we already in the tornado bunker. I mean, like, yeah,
okay.
I'm just saying,
Do you take a skinny dip in the river? In the swamp where there are alligators at. Do you do that?
I was just out there. I didn't know.
No, because it gives you the awareness, right?
Yeah, I didn't know.
It gives you the awareness that
I didn't know though. I ain't from here though, so I didn't know. Somebody had to tell me, "Hey, bro, it's alligators out there."
No, you got the awareness through experience.
I was already I'm just telling you, I didn't have the awareness. Somebody made me aware of it, right where I was at. Cause I was out there and I was like, shit, bro, I like being out here in the woods. Let me get out. Let me run around. I don't give a fuck. I wore these dirty ass shoes to get muddy. Let's get out here. This is where we came from. They said, hey, bro, cool out there, little buddy. It's alligators out there. I said, what you mean? Alligators. What you mean like alligators? And out the blue, I seen one in the distance. And I was too far away to get from the car, but I had to calm myself down to change my thought process. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay. All I'm saying is I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
So
but we also have to place the positive.
Fear. I wasn't fearful.
It's like having your toddler play with a fork near open socket.
Look, I was at where the fear was where I was at though, right? The fear is where you at, right?
No, it's not the fear.
It is the atmosphere.
The atmosphere. Hey, look.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. Yes. When you drive, you put on your seatbelt, right? When you pay your vehicle insurance, you're not in fear that you're gonna get in an accident.
Is there,
you're covering yourself just in case, right? Somebody hits you, right? You can get you a rental car. You can have your car repaired. You pay
the atmosphere.
Hey, I got something I want to respond to that too, Beast Mode.
Go ahead.
Soon as
you got it, brother.
Like where you know, we all look at say fear is it means false evidence appearing real, right?
Everything.
So somebody can come and tell. Look, like where you were saying that, I thought about that scene in Set It Off. Remember when Stoney and Cleo fell out? Stoney was like, man, we don't need to fucking do this again. You know what I mean? Because she can see what's going on where Cleo couldn't see it. You know what I mean? Yet where she put it on her mind, they ended up physically fighting. She slapped the shit out the big bitch. You hear me? And this where she was like, fuck her. You know what I mean? She had the big ass desert eagle and shit. Stoney put it on her mind, like, say not fear, but she's like, it's the false evidence appearing real, and you can determine the outcome. You know what I'm saying? So where she was like, man, we gonna get fucked up, man. We gonna get caught the fuck up. She was telling them like, we don't need to do this one. Know what I'm saying?
You spinning bad, yep.
Yeah, she dealing with fear, but ain't nobody scared. It's just where I could see the so-called end of us. You know what I mean?
Right.
And where she put it on her mind, Chloe wanted to ignore it, but what happened? They all went where it was false evidence appearing real, it manifested that night. Because the only one that survived the ordeal was Stony, and everybody else died. Where she said, "Man, y'all gonna fucking get killed."
Right.
This is whether you scared or not. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The fear can say paralyze you. You can chill down, think about it, and make another move, or your ass can go, full fledged and just go all out. You know what I'm saying? But that's what fear is. It can either sit you down, let you analyze, you know what I'm saying, or it can fast forward you. And
Yes.
that's where you got the 4 words. The words took us forward,
Right.
under a program of constructed sentences. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
You got it though.
And that's all I'm speaking to. I'm saying we cannot just give it one side of the coin. We have to give both sides of the coin. We got to give the good, the bad, and the ugly. Right? We have to, because if I listen to you just for your truth, or just for your talent, or just for your greatness, right? But we don't uncover these things, right? People, believe it or not, people became too damn complacent. They got hypnotized, not just because they volunteered, but because they believed in a false system that's there. The police department, the fire department, the goddamn me government, the goddamn me school system, right? They believed in something that was false. Now, if they would have had somebody break it down, no, this is the big bad wolf. This is the boogeyman in the closet, right? Oh, okay. I need to procure this. I need to be doing this. I need to be moving like this. I need to be moving in this way. Especially when you have children, heirs, a future for them. When you solo bolo, hey, you can do your thizzle, right? Nobody's dependent on you. But it's gotten so sick now do you allow your children to play with the other children that are being vaccinated?
No,
Yes.
you don't.
Yes.
No,
Yes. This is the shit we got to think about.
no.
We got,
That's something we need to
oh,
know.
yes. Yes.
We can't know. We cannot let our children be around that, because you don't know the effects of that, because it's an actual biochemical
Absolutely.
warfare.
Absolutely.
So your kids cannot
Absolutely.
be around that. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And this is what I'm talking about, right? It's bigger than just us. I've been saying that for as long as I can say that, right? I love everybody, especially the ones that I can sharpen my iron and my steel with. You see what I'm saying? I love all the info, but we still gotta keep it live at 5.
Well, that's what we're doing, bro, ain't we? I thought that's what
Well,
we're doing. That's what I mean. That's why I
yes,
invested my time. We've
that's
been
the,
on here for like a couple of hours. I'm just saying, brother. We've all been on here a couple of hours, most of us, and we're dedicating our time, space, energy, whatever you want to
yes,
call
ma'am.
it, to
Yes,
this
ma'am.
cause of putting or exposing this information. So that's exactly what we're doing at this moment.
I feel you, beast mode. I feel you 24/7, and a lot of times I feel guilty because of what I didn't accomplish. But if I would have accomplished it, I wouldn't have had my enlightenment now. So it all starts at what we can do locally, hopefully, to pull something together to make it physical, real time, for the safety of us, because we need space, we need land,
Yep.
because the walls closing in. You know what? We have enough of the vital, like enough of like the big OG Phillies to im- implement certain things, and then we could grow. But we need this something.
Absolutely.
But I feel you, man. So
Total
what
agreement.
I could say, just get into the right studies. Law is always needed, and what wisdom was saying, I've been heard it a couple years ago. I have the PDF, but I have to discipline myself on what information is not necessary. And man, I feel you, man. Goddamn. But the talks are good to keep us like-minded.
Yes.
I feel you, bro.
Yeah.
I feel
And,
you.
and I don't want the panel or the fam to feel like I'm trying to go against the grain, because I'm not. But every soldier that goes to war, that goes to battle, they're not always just going to battle because they signed up and that's just what they wanted to do. Sometimes it's in fear of what would happen if they didn't go to battle. Right? So we have to speak some truth to that, right? Because if you're not fearful of the current play, the current events, and the current conditions of the masses, I would say that you probably need to reanalyze, rethink. If you don't already have the palaces built, the farmland going, the protection to keep it, right? The wisdom of how to create with your hands versus going to a store and purchasing, right? If you don't have these things, time is of an essence, and it is ticking.
You ain't never lied. Your eyes are literally two watches in your eye sockets. Don't run out of time. 'Cause
Absolutely.
that's where you get the face of a watch, your eyeball. And that's how our creator looks. That's how you look, huh? How
Yes,
did
sir.
I ain't saying how you look where you would stand in your mirror, but I'm
Your
saying,
reflection. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
right, I'm saying, how do you look with them eyes? How them eyes look
Mm-hmm.
like the creator? And they come in all different sorts of eyeballs.
He
The
always
eyes,
watching.
hey, the eyes is not playing like this whole system is eyeball. That's like say you aiming your cannon, you using them cannonballs in your eyes to aim it. You know what I'm saying? That black dot, that's this our whole existence. You know what I'm saying? Get it? Whole existence. We in the hole. You know what I'm saying? Like
I don't mind. I don't mind
it's the
is
devil's playground.
absolutely. So only thing that comes to a sleeper
It's
is
a
a dream.
nightmare.
Right.
A nightmare in this case.
Right.
That's what your
So
dream eventually come. You right?
we yes, for all the good, yes, I agree. 1,000, 10,000, thousands upon thousands of percentiles.
That person was sent. That's a percentage. That person age, where we dealing with fear, they put you in the guinea pig section of that person is being chased.
Yes, sir.
The purchase, the
On the
purchases.
wheel. On the wheel.
Mhm. The, the
Mm-hmm.
the customer's always right. And where you become a customer, look at how look what they want to sell to you. What they call them, they pitch the narrative or whatever they selling.
Yes,
They're
sir.
gonna pitch it to you. Now it's in picture form on a tube to you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? This is the ways of the world, or the wave form. Sister Soul always talk about. You
Yes,
know,
sir.
the lie can't exist without the truth. You know what I mean? It
There's
just can't.
only one law to speak to what Coppertone was saying.
Mm-hmm.
You only got to really learn one law, and that's the law of self-preservation.
Tell them preservation. We was just talking about salt being snow. You know why the little girl say on the Morton salt pack she got the umbrella.
Yes.
Salt is snow. Both
Yes.
of them preserve the body.
The Martine salt, yeah. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Too much
That's
salt to
crazy.
make your blood blow up. You know what I mean? It'll make your vessel
Yes, sir.
you will be
Sodium.
swollen. Yeah, sodium. You know, it'll make you bloated or whatever if you unbalanced with it.
Yes,
And this
sir.
is rock salt we use, and you know, it's a byproduct of them blowing up fucking mountains and cliffs and shit. Oh, let's give them that
So
salt, cause
who's
you ain't
better
getting
at
sea salt. Uh-huh.
who's the best at self-preservation?
I say the dumbest motherfucker. You so dumb, you stack like the form of your this
What
where they
what was
call
the
it
what
freedom.
was the what was the question? I couldn't I heard it but I didn't at the same time. What was your question,
He,
Cop?
he said, "Who's the
Who's
one that self-preservates the greatest?"
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's the masses. The masses, the dumb asses, is in a state of freedom. Freedom is fear,
Right.
and this where you so comfortable in your little living room, you don't know that they done snatched your baby out the front yard
Facts.
because you freedom. You know
Mm-hmm.
it's there for the taking. Like say coming up, like a lot of us took things that wasn't ours. You know, they said we was thieves, but we
Right.
gave that to
Right.
ourselves. We gave that to ourselves.
Right.
Where people everything free. If the shit is free, that means you can take it because the form of free that we know is a frozen block. Like the freedom that I see where a small say percentage of the people on earth were privy to. You see
Mm-hmm.
that shit going on in the TV, MTV,
Mm-hmm.
How We Live, MTV Cribs. Look at my Ferrari. Look at my this. Look at my that. You know what I'm saying? Where we all running around this motherfucker. Where say the few people that do got a little something, got something for themselves. We you know say take that shit. People will take things that's free, and
Watch
if
it.
you
Watch it. Let me add to that real quick, Mind's Eye.
okay, let's
See,
roll.
this the thing. Everybody got everything.
Facts.
Right? It's no one has more than the other. Like
Right.
watch this skill right here, right?
Mm.
Learning how to make your own shoe. Them old shoes or them shoes that you got stacked up in the closet,
Mm-hmm.
right? You can redesign those shoes. You can reprogram those shoes. You don't have to throw them away. You don't have to sell them,
Mm.
right? Your
You
old
right.
shirts that probably got too big or too small, right? You
You
might
are
want to
right.
keep that material, right?
That's facts.
Right? How to
That's
make uh 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 uh
that's
uh, uh
facts, man.
how to create with your hands. We're in a consumer bias basis program system.
Mm.
We
you
don't know
know
how to create shit no more.
They took it up
they
out of
want
you.
hey
That's
the
real.
smart hey they could make the city smarter and the citizens dumb.
Yes,
So
sir.
attraction to this smart city, a lifetime of full I mean of free food and this and that, yeah, but it's a lifetime of citizenship. But you making some key points, but cause we are
Mm.
collectively too
That's
far ahead of being the best consumers that we could be, that we sit ancient, I mean, pass technology down like it's ancient. We put
Mm,
it down, we put it out
mm.
its misery. But I
mm.
heard you a couple weeks ago saying that why don't we get the old like the technology that they put down and just revamp it. But you know who's working with old? Shut the window. Get out the window.
Get out that
Do you
window.
know who's working with older technology on the Western Hemisphere? Cuba. None of their cars. They have no Teslas or nothing. It's like they
Okay.
were stuck in the 50s. And I
Okay.
shut up.
That's some
No,
deep shit.
no. That's it. Like right now, we're we're making candles, right? I know it is right. Well, how is that a big thing, bruh? You go get you a gallon of Crisco, right? Those little baby jars that they sell the baby food in, right? 2 for $1, 3 for $1, 4 for $1, right? You empty all that poison up out of there, clean it up, right? One of those little jars could be a week candle. You try to purchase that at the store, they're gonna charge you $10 for just that one small candle. Right? We say a greenhouse. Oh, we can't grow nothing because the weather conditions and the environment. Build a greenhouse.
Facts. That's real. You
We
can
talk
see.
about
You got it. You got it.
we talk about firearms. Oh, well, I got a felony and I can't do this and I can't do that. Bitch, you can build one for $10.
Fall to your knees, huh? Fall to your knees, you felon.
So
right?
we need to
All of
go
this.
and practice guerrilla warfare. These are guerrilla warfare tactics, man.
Come on.
Facts. Got us
Come on.
throwing bricks and shit.
Come on.
Like
Come
a
on.
gorilla, like a gorilla.
And now we're fighting against second nature because we've been so used to doing this and the information there, but now that's battling yourselves where it all starts locally. That's killing the flesh of the worldly desires and the
yes, sir.
I feel you, man. And my fear is I fear for the things that I don't have, but I have enough that it leaves a open room for what I ain't got. Somebody else have what I ain't got, and I got what they ain't got. So it's pieces of the puzzle. Some pieces of the puzzle are bigger, heavy as the head that wears the crown, but
watch this real quick, Copper.
Heavy as the head.
Watch this. If people really wanted to know, right? If anybody wanted to travel to the moon as a collective, right? It's going to take some participation, right? It's going to take some collection of the minds, right? It's going to take some brainstorming, right? But if we came together, don't we know we can build nuclear bombs? Don't we know we can build spaceships?
Don't you know that we are nuclear bombs and that the atomic bomb is literally inside of our spine?
Yes. I'm talking about physical things. I'm
Right.
talking
That's a physical thing, brother. That's literally located in the physical spine, the base of the spine, the black goo, macabre energy. It's
right.
literally us. We are the energy. We are all of the true energy. Everything else is just a figment of our imagination, the guns, dynamite, explosives, all these things.
That's things we molded out of the lava rock. You right?
Yes,
That's ideas. Yep.
yes.
That's just ideas.
They
Yes.
plant it in our mind that we can use these weapons that we are upon. These things are upon us to make us more
Well,
trapped.
I'm not even just speaking from a weapon standpoint. I'm speaking of schools. I'm speaking of hospitals. I'm speaking of houses. I'm speaking of transportation. I'm speaking of communication. We don't have to rely on too much of none of that shit.
At all.
Of
That's
course
right.
we don't. But
right?
we're
But
entrapped.
we choose to, and
No,
then
it's
watch
not a
this, watch
choice.
this.
That's not true, brother. That's the thing. That's the trick. That's not true.
I
That's a
sure didn't
total
choose this
lie.
shit.
We don't choose to be a part of it. The part is the believing, the lies, people being caught up in the lies, the brain manipulation. It's not like they want or they choose to be there or they choose to be caught in the
Hey, I'm
spell.
glad you said that, because where you know how they say you were chosen,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
where you are chosen, it ain't nobody outside of your vessel that can pick you. So where
Mm-hmm.
you're chosen, you choose your damn self. And this is why I'm here with y'all. This is the only thing I've really chosen. I ain't for none of the rest of this bullshit programming dummy shit, where I was subliminally getting shot every day, not even knowing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't choose that shit. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying?
That's right.
I didn't know no more than what my parents knew. Before anybody's your master, them is your master. Like they gonna teach you what they know. You are subject to listen to them because you understand them, and that ain't your IQ. That's you are a baby. You a little you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And you'll
Mm-hmm.
become your higher self if you listen up. While you grow up, you'll stretch up because we grow up and down.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And your spine is just that. Like you know how a shovel's designed. Like your spine at the base is just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or say the head of a spear,
Mm-hmm.
where you would take a seat. This is you sticking yourself in the ground. And a lot of people that take a stand, they free people,
Absolutely.
and they get taken up. Like you just said,
Absolutely.
imagine the whole house going into the basement with you when the tornado comes. You know what I'm saying? Where that house gotta stand its ground. If it ain't solid enough, it's gonna be taken up.
Right.
It ain't say the house ain't scared, but you see that motherfucker coming apart.
Mm.
You know what
That's
I'm
the
saying? This
person
will be the
being caught up
same
in
difference
that.
with you if you don't get in the basement.
They getting
Facts.
caught up in the tornado, the whirlwind of lies. You know
Yes,
how when the tornadoes whirl and there's all this stuff and there debris and
the
this and that.
Tito spin. Tito
They
is
cannot
Toto.
see. So you
Remember?
can't see between that all those different particles that's being caught up in that physical part because now you're caught up in it, so you can't see. There's no visualization. You're just caught up in this whole whirlwind of lies. So you can't help
Mm-hmm.
but being caught up in the tornado because it's the spell binding of binding you within the web of lies.
Mm-hmm. I was born into it. Like real talk. Tito is Toto. You know that little dog that was with
Yeah.
Dorothy.
Dorothy, you're right.
Now Toto went on a journey with his owner. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Or
Right.
his friend. His
Right.
friend. Because we don't
Right.
own shit. You own the ground. Now get
Right.
the tilling. You know what I'm saying? But where the
Yes,
tornado we
the
all get
mountain.
caught
The
up in.
mountain is Toto. Toto. Tito was the mountain.
Mm,
He
the
Mm.
tippy
amounted to how
toe.
much he amount to. Tiptoe. Yeah, how much he amount to.
The
Did you
mountain.
give him a
Yep.
tip? Did you give him a
Mm-hmm.
tip? You know what I
Mm.
mean? He told you to give him a tip.
To
To just
spin is
spit
the
and give him a
tornado.
tip.
Mm.
Tippy
Look,
toe.
they daddy said we get this
Tippy
spin
time.
right, we gonna end up in where was that? Land of Oz. If you get this
Tippy
spin right.
time.
Now you got to click them heels 3 times with them red bottoms on.
Yeah, my fault. Here, you got it. My
Nah,
bad.
y'all go in. He
That
read the
nigga,
bottom. He
that
fell
nigga
in the bottom of his
Tito.
pit. He read. He the red bottom of his pit.
Yeah, the
He was
red
smart.
bottom. Come
Hey,
on,
nigga,
break down the word. Come on.
see, they called you a psycho, but you just a cyclone.
Uh-huh. The
Mm.
cyclone or the
And like
sidekick.
Right.
we say, look at this, man. We are the ingredients. I know the recipe, and I can eat this again because I know that I'm an ingredient.
Right.
I'm an ingredient, and we gonna eat together. Like this is how can we eat it again? Because this greedy ant knows the recipe. He's not just a greedy ant that want to eat up everything. I can make it, so we can keep eating it. You
Like
know how
watch this. Watch this. Watch
that
this.
fat kid love cake.
I could probably give a couple of crystals,
Okay.
IT tech, a couple of pieces of copper wire, right? And I guarantee you, give it about a year's time, Sister Soul and them individuals,
Okay.
they've been to put together something bigger and better than what we know as the web.
Man.
I'm talking about shit that can actually move shit. I'm talking about we don't need no bulldozers and no cats and none of that shit. I'm talking about niggas say dial this number, boop 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 boop, and move a whole motherfucking mountain from one side of the earth to the other.
That is deep, man. Because like where you just said, G warfare. Pick up a rock and throw it. That becomes a UFO. That's you know how they said Mac X said we didn't land on Plymouth Rock, it landed on us. That's what happened to Forrest Gump. If like where he didn't even know to fear them boys, did he? He wasn't scared. Jenny had to tell him to run.
Yeah.
Run, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna turn you into minced meat. Or they gonna turn you into a monster if you let these people treat you this way. You know what I'm saying? Like you will not have self-control. Like you will become everything you become because you got bullied. You know what
like
I'm saying?
I've been watching like some do-it-yourself
DIY
videos and what they call hack videos. And I was like, why they always call this shit a hack?
HAC.
Oh,
with the K.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Why do they call it
down.
a hack? Oh, they're hacking the system.
They hacking you hear me? It's called an accident, but it's not an accident at all. You know what you're doing. It's a hackcident. It's a hacking.
You
know what I'm saying?
Watch this. WD-40 got like 400 damn purposes.
You hear me?
Right? A handkerchief got like 700. Right? The simplest things, bruh. The simplest, right? Right?
Yeah.
The fish head.
Simplistic.
Right?
That's right.
We not only have we committed to being consumers and purchasers from a fraud system.
All right.
But it's not that we don't know the thing. We refuse to do the thing. We ain't forgot too much of nothing. There is nothing that has ever been done that we cannot redo.
I remember my life.
Right. But we just don't want to participate in the doing.
Come up with some hacks, huh?
Come on now.
Somebody said, man, I can hack. I got a hack, man. We chop down these trees and we can live in them like the animals is doing. That's a hack. That's a glitch in the matrix where you can figure it out, configuration.
Yes, sir. Now, why does this make sense? Why does this make sense? Because I hear a lot of the community speaking that they don't want to be taxed or this. They tired of working for the system and this. Right? But you keep participating in it.
Particles. You keep on what's that? Particleizing in it.
Yes, you're the reason why it's going, because you don't want to do the do.
Pixelation.
The ability to respond.
You pixelate. You might get in there late, but you still manifested through that doorway.
Only man know you late. Yes. Ain't no such thing as late.
That's right. It's very early. You wake up this morning.
Where man come from?
Late is early. It's an action, but we talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
Man made us.
Right. Like it's a time that don't exist.
What man made you?
How can a man make you?
Therefore, you'll never be late.
I know you can't be made. Only a motherfucker can make you mad and press buttons.
Well, you make yourself mad because you learn to comprehend.
Make you by animating you, turn
Animation.
you into an avatar.
You make yourself mad because you think you comprehend what makes you mad.
That's right. And I always blame myself before you, or it's my my doings.
which is true.
It's also yours. So everybody is accountable.
You know, a child can sit there and watch their mother and father talk, right?
That's
and
right.
when he go to school, he can say, "Give me that shit."
Facts.
So he just copying. You don't know what it means.
That's what it all is. It's
So
a COPY.
why is it his fault when this girl say, "Don't talk to me like that"?
It's an echo. Everything is gonna copy itself in this Halloween.
And everybody that's accountable is able
You
to
don't have no
be
choice
able
but
That's
to
why it's
copy and
invalid.
paste.
That's why
You
it's
better
invalid,
copy and
because
paste.
that's why it's invalid.
Or
Because you
you can be
copy.
an
It's
NWA
not
with your
original.
attitude. You can be a nigga with an
It's
attitude,
not.
and
It's
you
not
can make it.
original. It's not original. It's a copy. Therefore, it's invalid.
It's a low key.
It's invalid.
Keep this on the O.
People just making up excuses to do. Listen, it's the sons of God. Period.
Salute to you, Yahweh.
Great light. And Satan said to his angel companions that they gonna do this to the end.
Mm. There is no end.
That's why it's called the end.
No end.
Yes, there's
Which
an
is no
end.
end.
Eternity.
Turn the T.
Yes.
Do it keep going when you turn it?
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
no
an
end.
end.
The no end.
Yep.
Let's go. It is a wall. Motherfuckers is hitting it. It is a pause in our life.
The only key factor is to look within self for the value.
Right.
And understanding that those hands that you have can create anything and everything.
Mm.
It is your security. It is your war weapons.
I agree. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, a lot of people can switch up like them say the variants they be talking about. You know, how say all of these problems, you know, they seem infinite. You know what I'm saying? Where you bring, say, solution, yeah, they don't want that piled up like, you know, how the problems
Whoever that was
it's
in the back, y'all
seemingly.
come back, bro. Y'all come back up. I just seen y'all. Y'all come back. I'll bring y'all back in. Whoever that was.
Yeah, that's something, huh?
Yes,
Seemingly,
sir.
you know, how could it be so many problems with no solutions? It's a solution to every one of them. That's
Yes,
fact.
sir. Every action has a counteraction.
Mm-hmm.
Just are you responsible enough? Are you dependable enough? Are you worthy enough?
Do you know about response inability?
Right.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, it's one thing to give a title. I'm a soldier and I'm fighting the best fight I can fight, but have you read the instruction manual? So you know how to operate your weapon.
Have you went within?
Yes, sir. Right.
That's
When
deep,
I say this body is a vessel, I'm not talking about no Neo Geo.
No doubt.
I'm talking about a great tank, right? Or a warship.
Think tank. Said
Right.
a great think tank.
Right. Battled island.
That's right.
Right.
Facts.
I don't know what you're saying.
You know.
I do, but that choice of word, in English, I know we
Like
got our
either way it
slang.
go, you know or you don't know.
I know we got our slang. But
No,
if we
no.
talking English, like B but F, not being funny, Lord knows. Dog
Look,
training to
I'm not
me.
talking in slang. We breaking
Now,
this
okay,
slang
so if it's
down.
battle, then if you're not talking slang and using English, battle means fruitcake.
That's how you look at it.
Well, I'm saying in English. Not, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. That's
It's
why I don't know
all
why people
bad.
talk to me, because we got two different Englishes.
People gonna talk. Just like
Yeah.
you, one of
I
the
don't know
people
why. To
talking.
me, they're just making up a debate. Like they just making one up. Like,
Ain't you? Ain't that what you be doing?
I don't have no debate. I don't know you.
I don't know you.
Okay, I ain't got no debate for you. I never know you.
What you know?
I,
Wait a minute. That we going in the wrong
I ain't got no
direction.
debate. Like I ain't
No,
got
I'm
you.
saying, NO is the opposite of KNOW. You know
Yes,
what I'm
sir.
saying? So either way it go, you do know. You can just say no, or you can say what you do know.
Yay
That's
or
all I'm
nay?
getting at.
Yeah or nah?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't take
I am a
debate.
puzzle.
I don't take debate. I you know,
That's right. That's right.
I,
Beast mode.
you, you
I
know,
know that.
I know it's going somewhere, but I don't know if I'm willing to purchase
Thank
a
you.
ticket.
Somebody can see.
Right. You got
Someone can see.
the
Thank
fish
you.
takes
Like
the
it take
bait, the
years
beat
to see.
ass.
Mm-hmm.
Like
The
this is the
bass.
whole thing with the
Mm-hmm.
colonizers is the
Ish.
mother they see you as shit. The colonizers see shit.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
That's
okay.
what you call it. They looking at you like you belong in they colon.
Right.
Because Jesus
You
said, that which you are
you nothing
eating,
more than a say
that
an item.
which you are eating is me.
Grandma used to say,
He already uncovered
they
all
may call
tracks,
you
like
a
literally.
lot of different names as long as they don't call you by your name. And
He done already covered them.
if they do call you by your name, you ain't got too much to worry about. It's when they stop talking about you.
Mm. Now they plotting about you, huh?
Yes, sir.
All because they think they know.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
And thinking is not knowing, but you'll get to your
Thinking
conclusion.
can also be knowing.
Absolutely.
You could think to know. Dude, trust me, the party is only for Jesus. Period.
I don't know who that
I'm
is,
Wayne.
brother.
I'm Wayne. I'm Wayne. Yeah, easy. Wait.
I don't know
Peace,
who that is.
Wayne. Peace, Wayne.
Yeah,
What you
yeah. That's
saying?
what. That's what I'm saying. The party is only for Jesus. This build on this panel only for Jesus. To me, y'all saying it.
The
The red bottom
BG
shoes. The red,
for Jesus.
the red bottoms.
Trying to scare the bejesus out of them.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that.
Nah.
Apologize,
I'm
all
trying to
mine.
see what's your plight. What you saying?
I don't know you.
Talk your shit.
Not being funny. I literally don't know you.
That's right.
Yeah,
What do you know?
nothing.
I didn't
The
say
man
you
that know
did know
everything
me.
knows nothing. Jesus already covered all tracks.
Mm.
That's right. That nothing is knowing things. If you didn't know, even nothing is something
I don't see how we give reverence to a fake name.
I know
because
a
we don't
Jesus. I know a
realize
few
it's all
Jesuses.
real.
I,
Everything is real, even fake.
I know of. I know
I
of.
like the reference to Forrest Gump when I
I
had my
think.
ass in.
I think people
Yeah.
see. I think they hear certain words like that dog sits due to the word. He knows the word sit. And a person, it's sad. Brothers without this intelligence can't see. A person can say a word and send your mind into a cave, like the word cave. You see your mind into with some Jesus, some painting or something. I guess you know.
They
No.
send you into
Some painting or something, some
the
idea. I
hollow
don't know your
and
idea of it. I don't know. But it seemed like if I say sit to my neighbor's dog that was trained to sit, somehow that dog
Well, why
will
not
sit.
just call it a
Like so
bitch?
versus calling it a dog, because
people
you
sit.
can't call it a dog because you
People
got different
they call it
species of
respect. Well,
dogs,
let's use the
right?
word respect then. Let's
How
use
many
that one.
species of dogs are there?
A man that know everything knows nothing. I don't know anything.
Okay, so
Hmm.
if you're gonna reference to Jesus as a dog, you might as well call him a bitch because you don't know what it is.
Well, he's a worm also.
Could be,
Yeah. He say that
could
what you
be,
are eating is me.
could be a worm in some wood.
That what you eating is me. That's what
Could
Jesus
be
said. Jesus
a
quote.
worm in some wood.
That's a wormwood.
Yeah,
Yeah. But the
yeah.
wood ain't physical.
That's not new though.
The wood
That's a old
the
conversation. That's
wood not
the
physical though.
wood is physical.
Okay, it is. Never mind. This is what I'm talking about. People could give you pictures to see, and only you can see them.
If you speaking of the WOOD. Now, if you
That's what
speaking
you
of the
speaking. I don't know how to spell.
WOULD,
I don't know how to
right?
spell. I don't.
Would
I don't know how to spell.
coulda should, but it didn't.
I don't know how to spell though.
Oh, okay. Well, see that it's a
Hmm.
right. It was told to you to increase your talents. Don't just
I don't know what that means.
your talents. You don't know what talents mean?
No. What
Oh,
does
okay.
that mean, my brother?
Birds
That
got
means
them on they feet.
your talents,
What that mean?
your tools.
What does that mean? Because I don't know nothing.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't know nothing. What you come up
Yeah.
here for? If you didn't know nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, wait a minute. You not even here because we don't
Yeah.
know you. That's right. That's right.
A man that knows what you say. A man that
Nothing.
knows. Say
Everything
that
knows none at
again.
all.
That's right. A man that knows everything knows nothing.
Right.
And that one word is knowing things.
Right.
See, you got it too, where you know so much you talking about you don't know shit.
Yeah. I don't.
Respect.
I never met shit before. If I don't know you, I don't know shit.
No shit.
They meet the bull. They meet the bull, they barbecue his ass. That's what the meeting is. Other than that, ain't
Jesus
no
Some
said
meat.
that what you are
bullshit.
eating is me.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Literally.
Hmm.
it'll be bullshit. Because that's
Right.
all that meat is, the dead
That's how they know who the king is. Because they want to
pig.
eat an
Which is in the
animal
ocean,
that
which is
they
in the
don't like.
ocean, or a notion.
They can't.
To know
That's
something,
how I
which is
know
a
you
notion.
know
What
who
you say?
You
king
was just
is.
in
In
the
the
ocean.
O'Shea?
You was in the ocean. You're in the ocean.
Because you know who
In the
king
O'Shea.
is. And it ain't you.
Hey, I heard that that boy O'Shea is one of the Jackson Six. Have y'all ever heard that shit inside of, checking things? I come across, man, this dude is Michael Jackson's brother, man. O'Shea Jackson.
Could be.
Did y'all know that shit?
Nope.
This
They
why he
know
had
shit.
that. This why he had that
You breaking up a little bit, Mars.
Lord,
You
I
going under.
thank
He's the only one with
you
that Jerry curl. You know them
for your
NWAs.
love for me.
Uh
You
huh.
Yeah,
care for me.
he wore his
I
Jerry
didn't
curl
turn
in honor of
aside.
his brothers, them Jackson
I,
boys.
Lord, I
Hmm.
say thank
Speaking of
you.
Yeah,
NWA, can you tell me how much child
Everything
support or
God
spousal support is
done for
needed?
me, I
Your boy Dr. Dre
feel
got to
like
pay
giving up.
900,000 a month.
Lord, I
hmm.
say
For the CP,
thank you
I think
for the
so.
CP
Or the
for
system.
spousal.
mercy
No,
on
this the
my
spousals.
blood. You lifted me up.
He broke a contract.
Lord, I
900,000 a month, bro.
thank you
I said it right.
Damn.
A month.
I wanna say.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, say on say, man. I can't say, man. I ain't got no problems like that. I mean, I ain't coming
I
up
can't
no.
even. How can you even spend that much?
Mm, right. You want to count all that? Man, these niggas is weird. They weird. They wasting away.
You gotta spend that eternity.
Turn the T.
Yeah, you gotta turn the T.
TURNT. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
So
be
he a part
clear.
of the Jackson Six.
Yeah,
Now
man.
that'll make it the Jackson Seven, won't it?
Well, talking about the dudes, yeah, because it's sisters and brothers. Yeah, they was the five, man. They was the five literally. So it's like, yeah, it wouldn't have been no six or seven or none of that. It was just them initial five.
So that
Yeah.
was the original high five.
Man,
Hmm.
hey, look at that. Where the dude like you think about it, don't he look just like Joe Jack? That nigga look just like Joe Jackson, man.
You a fool for that one.
They said Michael and them they slightly was the ones who gave him the name Ice Cube, because once he found out he was part of their family, but he was apart, Pops was sleeping around or whatever.
Okay.
Once he found out, you know what I mean? This where they said he was
Excuse me.
name his ass I man, quit whispering in the dark. Um it was where the dude he found out that they was fam, and once they seen that he couldn't, once he seen that he couldn't be a part of the family like it was, solidated, they said he was an ice cold motherfucker. And
Mm.
out of that, where he was pissed off came Ice Cube.
Mm.
He was the nigga with the attitude outside the Jack Five. And
Yeah,
and,
that's
and that,
that's new info right there.
yeah, and that's how he got the plug with Hollywood. Because it's pops.
It makes sense.
You remember when they I think Latoya Jackson was the girl on Players Club. You remember
Who?
Ice Cube made that movie.
When? Where what scene?
The Players Club, old girl, what was her name? The girl Lisa Ray played the character.
Yeah.
What was her name in Players Club?
Diamond. Diamond.
Okay, like yeah, that was say where they was talking about, I think Latoya Jackson. She like
Mm.
that. She
Okay.
like damn near light skinned it herself.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This is where he put that in the movie, talking about him sister.
Excuse me.
And
Oh wow. Okay.
say I learned all of this, so let's go on and tack allegedly up there.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But it's no say wishy washy way when you can, say correlate, and you gotta have the plug shit. You can't just pop up in
Right.
no
Say some
motherfucking
shit.
Hollywood.
Right.
That's real shit. You gotta have some kind of plug. I remember learning about the person Judy Garland. Y'all know who that is?
Yeah.
She played in The Wizard of Oz. Yet before she was even born, or it was pushed where her mama was like, "Yeah, my baby gonna be a superstar." Period.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what's you know, the coincidence that she became just that? And why does Judy Garland look just like Britney Spears?
Mm-hmm.
Oops, I done did it again. Like, I ain't playing with y'all. Y'all better peep the game. You know what I'm saying? Britney Spears is a Shakespeare. You know, Pac was a Shakespeare in your motherfucking face.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me? These people is poetic, man, and they'll get their justice through tearing your ass down, just like that movie he made. Like
Mm.
that kiss that Janet and Pac shared, that shit was so dry and unbelievable.
Right.
That acting was so horrible.
Right.
You hear me? So it's like, yeah, they'll get you through poetic justice, Shakespearean poems, poetry, like say if they didn't corral everybody's mind into looking at that TV, and instead of you singing on your own, you sound like a mini me of Tupac.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They curved your talents into his, where you became a wannabe instead of being yourself. You know what I mean? And
Oh,
sometimes where they chuck the spear, man, it then went through your chest and out your back. You can't get it out. What you were saying, Sister Soul?
Oh, nothing, brother. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you got to be able to shake the spear. That's where we move, and we are movement. You feel me? Like a motherfucker gonna say you cheating just because every time they swing at your face, they miss. Just how Muhammad Ali float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. I ain't cheating
mm-hmm.
just because I can go back a whole football field and be right back in your face and knock your head off.
Hmm.
I ain't cheating. It ain't my fault that you don't know how to hit your target. Why is you trying to hit it anyway? Oh, you mad because these comedians ain't playing with your ass. The true person, they became Joe King. They
Hey, tell me.
joke. I'm just joking. I'm just
Hey,
joking.
So when
mind's
you said
eye.
that,
You
Hmm.
say Osage Jackson, right?
Right.
Now watch this. Tell me why his name is abbreviated as OSHA.
Mm.
mm,
You said, "Oh, sure."
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Don't shut your mouth. Don't don't you start that.
OSHA
You
is
know what
a
I'm saying?
so-called God, right?
Yeah, the
Say that
ocean.
again.
Yeah. Ocean.
Right.
No,
But it's a
OSHA, the
so-called
company, OSHA.
Mm-hmm. Say that one more, Sister
O-
Soul.
OSHA is one of the deities, or what do you call it? I've heard that before. It's a deity,
Right. That's
right?
deep.
O'Shea,
Living.
the OSHA, same thing. The O'Shea, I know, is
Mm-hmm.
definitely, so it's the same thing, the a deity. And then when you think
Mm-hmm.
about all that you just saying too, thinking about it, it made me think again about the TV, the pixeling and all that stuff I be saying. So with the internet, I'm thinking now with the internet, it's all the same thing, bipolar to the opposite of us. So basically with that, it's the internet is used to show popularity, right? Whatever something's focused on, like you can see through a Google search. As soon as you go to type in something in, it'll show first what's been looked up first or whatever. So that's the popularity, right? So
Mm-hmm.
that's also the bilinear, like we were saying about the betweens or whatever. So the alignment of the computer, which is the formation of wave formatting into the mind. That's the computering, the
Mm-hmm.
KAPM, the
Mm-hmm.
computering. So that's us, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's mind manipulation of chemistry of the mind, body, and of the soul. Because mind is being trapped when we're talking about the Hollywood with these ENT. So this is the imagination being trapped in your mind, all this stuff, implementations of all types of encasements, entrapments of the mind, the
Mm-hmm.
northern and southern hemisphere of the brain. So what it's doing is forming and shape shifting the reality in the mind, in the brain, into a particular reality that it wants it to be. So on that life into the mind, what we're doing, we're lowering ourselves when we're in that physical to that frequency, right? So we're not getting a perfect balance in the frequency within us to have us at a higher frequency. So we're oscillating. So we're able to, basically be at our best and resonate with our light frequency because the light is based off frequency, right?
Fact. Man, that is deep. Like where you look at all of this shit, man, I kind of feel like it's supposed to be this puzzle type of thing, Uh, you look at say what science is, it's silence. It's literally shut, or everybody quiet. So say this person can say what he or she is about to say, and you may learn from what they observed
where they observed something that was silent,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and it spoke on an original tone. You know what I'm saying? It don't talk like us. You know how they had that damn Vienna plant, that fly trap plant, and it was talking, telling them to feed him and shit. Like
Mm-hmm.
the
Feed me
world don't
more, see
talk like
more.
that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like your baby don't even say feed me Seymour. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So where you get silence, that's what this whole world is. And you gotta, it turned into science. Because where you observe and study with your mouth closed and your mind and heart thinking, accepting common sense, nothing more than common sense. If it ain't common sense, it cannot come. Because it's gonna fuck up the whole thing. That's the common sense stream. So where you know you deal with the silence, and this is where you speak it and teach it. Just think if others can't get to this say this type of plan and learn about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So this is where you get what you call is silence, and others gotta be quiet is whatever you was observing that wasn't talking, so they can teach it. So
Mm.
the other people won't have to be in between here and there to learn what you done already did. You know what I'm saying? Where it
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't be deception or everything is a lie until you get the truth out of it. It's
Right.
gonna lie there in your face.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So until you break it down and see what it
Which is
is,
a lion there, bruh.
yeah, it ain't even a lion deer. That's a lion deer.
A lion deer, bruh.
Look, they call them chupacabras.
Yeah, the deer, bruh.
It's whatever you want to say if it's there for you to insinuate. You hear
You
me?
already know. You
Yes,
already know.
Lord.
That
Okay,
motherfucker been
mine's
lying
what?
there my whole life.
Who
A
who
lion
who
deer, bruh.
revealed that
Yes, Lord.
information about Michael Jackson father
That was
thing?
mind's eye.
Mine's eye. Who did you get that source from?
Um, man, it was so long ago. You know what I mean? I can't even. I need to get the information from you because we talked about that comic book thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Where I can't remember. It hit me the other day. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't it ain't escaped my noodles. Yeah, I did learn it on YouTube. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
write this name down because this is what I found on that
Okay.
particular topic.
Okay. Hold on. I got a marker. Hold
All right.
on. All right. I'm ready.
Okay, so I got OC. So it's
Mm-hmm.
HOSEA Jackson
Mm,
as his father.
mm. As it
So yeah,
is.
uh, he has transitioned, but that's what it's showing. I don't know how true that is, but that's just what I
Yeah,
got.
look, I wouldn't even brought it up if I didn't feel like, say, allegedly it was true. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right,
all of it lined up, and I'm like, wow, you can't just kick down the door. Like that's why I went all the way back to Julie Garland, tying her ass to Hollywood. They push that shit. They be like, the Wizard of Oz is 100 years old plus
right.
that
But it,
film.
but brother, you know that. Check this out. So
Hmm.
when now that you said that, it made me think about some the girl of Hollywood, the Hollywood girl. What's her name?
Mm,
Ava something. The chick that had the first movie. She got the first star on Hollywood. And we delved into
mm.
this a bit when I had came from California because we was tripping on the stuff they was saying at the Hollywood Walk of Fame, and I missed it. But Huey was putting me on to something, so I looked into the lady in the first
Okay.
movie that was actually made in Hollywood, and it was that lady Ava. And the movie was a movie about manipulation of the mind. She had 7 different personalities. So
Wow.
Hmm.
she it was showing yeah, it was somewhat like a reality movie. Like it was like supposedly a real story, and it was going through all these. The movie was showing the lady all the personalities she was going through, all this stuff, and this lady literally killed herself. She jumped off of the H. Listen to this now. And
Mm.
she jumped off of the H of the Hollywood sign, particularly off of the top of the H, right? Now
That's
that
something.
made her the Hollywood girl. So if somebody look up Hollywood girl, we can get the full story on this real quick. But her name, I think, was Ava something, or I don't know if I'm just mixing that with Ava.
Okay, that's fire. That's
But yeah,
fire, Sister
so that
Soul.
is, remember we read, that's what I was trying to finish earlier. I'm glad this came back to me now that when you said that, brother, because earlier the reason I was bringing up the thing with the Halloween and trying to
Right.
tie it into the Hollywood was because of that, and with that H, that silent H in the Hollywood. And they actually changed the Hollywood after that. It was used to be spelled a different way. Now
Mm.
then it is. Now, at the same time, this was after her death. So after her death, that was a ritual of her basically giving her life to Hollywood, to the manipulation of this mind control, because she played this. This is what I'm saying, mind you,
That's deep.
because she played this person with these different personalities. So it was putting out, letting us know, listen, this is going to be all about mind manipulation, all the different personalities of the mind. Everything we put out here with these stories and filming through Hollywood, this is all tricks of spellbinding, lies. It to me, that's what the movie was saying, shit, because
That's
it's
what.
basically saying
Okay. Okay.
and then when she jumps off the Hollywood, the fact that she jumped off the H of the Hollywood sign, that remember we talked earlier, I was trying to bring in the H being silent for a reason, because that's putting you into the hell basically, or whatever. They don't want you to know that that's the trick of it. That's the
Mm-hmm.
leeway. You know what I'm saying? That's why they say hell using that H. But anyway,
Mm.
that's something like that ritual. So that ritual was her jumping off, and she gave herself to that Hollywood in that paradigm, because there's portals there because of the
Yeah,
Right.
ritual that Hollywood
her
is
name
based.
is Peg Interwhistle.
Interwhistle, and it's something with that name. We could look that up if y'all want to. We don't got to, but y'all
Mm.
already know the shit is some craziness.
Entwistle.
But
Entwistle. Yeah.
in
Entwistle.
with
Yeah.
so
Wow.
with her doing that, that's the manipulation over us. And then think about it. She plays seven different personalities. They said the movie, I can't remember the name of the movie, but it was seven different personalities supposedly she played in there or something. And
Hmm.
all these things just ringing in my mind with this
That's deep.
manipulation of the mind control, the tying people into the telegraphy with the pixel manipulation using the black and white pixel, the pixelation of the mind, the same thing that contrasts with us because we're binary coding and things and all these different spells they put on the movies and things when they actually make them. And it's a whole lot with this stuff that ties back into that,
Yeah.
all with the entertainment.
Hmm.
Thanks, man. You just reminded me some shit. I wanted to say that where we was back there talking about, say the
Mm.
Jack o' Lantern and all of that. You know.
Yeah, we didn't even get back on
Yeah.
that. Yeah, go ahead, bro. We ain't finished on that actually. I think we
Yeah.
got
And
on something else.
I'm
Beast
a reader.
mode.
I'll read her just a little quickness of her story. An imagination of the last days of Peg Entwistle life in 1932, an actress who, in the midst of the Great Depression, had a career breakthrough, leaped off the Hollywood land sign into infinity.
Wow. They said into infinity.
Right.
Look, and,
And
and,
what
and
that
and say,
tell you?
say her
Infinite.
name one more time. Her last name.
We
Okay,
got to
I'm
look
gonna
at
spell
it
it.
up.
I'm gonna spell it. Entwistle.
Inch
S.
whistle. Mm.
Yeah,
Yep.
ant whistle. Pig ant whistle.
Hey,
It's
that's
something with that
something.
name.
What? Look up
Entertainment
the
whistle.
name. What? Ant whistle or pig?
Yep. It's something about that name because I remember when I was looking up at it, I was tripping on something with the name. But yep. And it's
So,
saying
so
on there, it
Mm.
says she jumped off of there, off of the Hollywood sign into infinity, right?
into death.
Yes.
So
But
look,
it
that
didn't. But
wow.
hold on, bro.
All
It did
right, all
not
right.
say. I'm sorry. It didn't say when you hear people talk of these things, I've heard this in movies or whatever. They always say, "Oh, they leap to their death. They something
Hmm.
to their death. There's something to their death. Their death, right? Is that what they
Right.
say or not?
Wow, you making me
Am
think
I
of Lost
tripping?
Boys.
Okay.
Remember
So no. What you saying? Remember what part, bro?
the movie Lost Boys? They made him jump into that fog. He woke up in his bed, but he didn't know he was a vampire then.
Oh
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where he took that leap of faith, he didn't die, but he say transitioned from human to vampire. But you
Mhm.
got it, Sister Soul.
No. That I hear you, bro. But what you just said, right? It said she leaped into infinity,
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
right? Why does it say that she leaped into infinity? It
mm.
should say she leaped to her death,
Yeah.
right or wrong. Think about what I'm asking y'all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Am I
That's right.
tripping or what?
You
That would
are
be
No.
the
on
normal
point.
verbiage, right? When given a description of certain things, da da da. We hear these stories all the time because the first thing comes to my mind, she leaped to her death, because that's what anybody would say. Why would they say she
That's
leaped
right.
to infinity? It verifies what I was saying, because what it is, it was an infinite thought in mind manipulation over Hollywood, and that was her
Mm-hmm.
sacrifice, and that was part of the ritual of her to leap off of that H. And you didn't read it, brother, but I know I read specifically that she leaped off of the H,
Mm,
because it was something, some kind of inclination with them talking about the H or something, and then they changed the name of Hollywood after that for some reason. So now, once she
mm.
leaped off of the H on in Hollywood into this, in this portal, doing all this, putting this ritual into effect or whatever, at that time, y'all, then now y'all changed the name. Why would her leaping off of the H make y'all change the name? There had to be a reason. The only thing being that that was ritualistic.
Hmm. They
That's
changed the
in my mind.
name where she took the leap of faith. They changed the, into the propaganda or whatever. And look,
Hmm.
Ant whistle. That's like she blew the whistle for entertainment. This shit ain't for the faint of heart. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people are just, Walking Dead, man, and it's a show that come on the TV.
Yep.
They ain't playing, man.
Yep. Show you right in your
No.
face.
Okay. So they got some shit. I guess they remade it in 2017. I guess this is a movie, so I was just reading the little undercast of the movie and what the movie had to say. But you can see like a picture of her,
Okay.
and she's standing on the H.
See?
Wow, I'm gonna check that, man.
Yep.
I got to
And
do
that's
some
another
more
look
research.
and check that out. That's the silent part of the story, right? That they didn't bring emphasis to that, but it's something, it means something.
Mm,
Mm.
That's a hidden part of that story, because that was part of the rituals. It had to be off of that H.
mm. Man,
And this was in 1932.
Yep.
Yeah.
it's a significant. ENT whistle.
Yep.
Come and get it, kids. Like she was mama ringing the bell on the porch. She got the supper ready.
Hmm.
And it had to be like, say, a modern point where they, solidated, and we in Hollywood. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Hmm.
It had to be a beginning, like, where they take the scissors and cut the ribbon and let you in the store or whatever.
Right. Like a grand opening.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
The ribbon cutting ceremony, and it's always that red ribbon. Remember we
Yeah.
Facts.
talked before about the red string. I was telling y'all about that with the red string thing.
How they
Yep.
be wearing it on their wrists.
Yep.
Okay.
The symbolism, for
Yep.
certain shit. So yeah, when you just said
That's
that,
real.
let me think of that.
Mm.
Craziness of it all. The craziness of it all.
Hey, y'all know, like, where you deal with the cover it. That's what I'm gonna call it. Cover it. You can either say succumb to it, you can go under it. You know, this is where you understand, and they do the finger wag at you like they your great grandma or something. And
Hmm.
if ain't nobody gonna get you right in the family, the great grandmother would, the great grandpapa would. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Hmm.
So it's like, if you don't say peep the game, man, you end up in trouble. And this is where I remember the dude Pop, the album. You know that album Strictly for My Ninjas he made?
Hmm.
Like, if you look at it, it's showing you like he's some type of Terminator filling up. You remember the artwork on Strictly for My Ninjas?
Hmm.
Like like his face was clear, you could identify Pac, but the rest of his body was like being filled up with some
Yeah.
type of say this section's filled. Like he was damn near to the neck. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But where, how they back in the day they said you're headed for self destruction.
Right.
Like, this self destruction strictly for the niggers. Like he literally he pushed the whole Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse with that album. You know, they called it Tupacalypse. No, the album before I think was Tupacalypse Now.
Right.
Then he came with Strictly for My Niggas, but in Tupacalypse Now, you know, it's obvious. You know, he pushed the Four Horsemen. And this where like a lot of his music was telling you the police coming. He had a song called "Running on E." I fucks with that track. You know what I'm saying? But it's where at the beginning he like the police coming, nigga. Like get the fuck out! He telling everybody run and this and that. You know what I'm saying? And this is what happens. Like you would tell yourself this shit, even if you can't get away. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Damn, I wish I. You know what I mean? Like I shouldn't even be here. Like I knew better. But this is what you get yourself into. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's like where the dude brought us Strictly for My Ninjas, that was a whole self-destruction album. You know, like a lot of people when you die, you self-destruct. This message will self-destruct in such and such. It's where your body is not you. You more than the body. You know what I mean? Like
Okay.
this where Chucky was telling Andy, I'm your friend to the end. You know what I mean? Like the whole essence of that story was really letting you know that your body is your friend to the end, and when it dies, you don't, but your body dies.
Right.
Or your buddy, you lose your buddy, because that's your body. You know what I mean? You just lost the body. That's all, but you didn't die. Like where you talking about you hurt, it's the body. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So you'll self-destruct. This is what Chucky overstood. Remember when his nose started bleeding?
Right.
May
When
I
you
make
get
a
a nosebleed, this is because you know shit.
May I make a comment on the title of the video?
Go ahead, Yahweh,
You
roll
got,
on.
you
You
got it,
got it.
brother.
Does the truth lie in the book? Yeah, because it's the truth, which is no truth in the truth. And does truth lie in the book, like lying down? Yeah, which is
Yeah.
pick up your Bible. Like you choose the Redskins or the Cowboys, you pick the Redskins, or you pick the Cowboys.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up. You are Bible.
That's right.
Pick up your Bible.
Like you pick up that Chucky doll, huh? Like you pick up that little toy. Like you pick up
Like you
all of
pick a
the other
team,
shit.
or you pick
Yeah.
up or down.
Or you pick out, you know.
Pick up.
Mm-hmm.
You are Bible.
That's right. That's where he tried to pick Chucky's ass up and tell him, like, man, you be telling me the truth when all these other people ain't around. You know, that'd be like, say the Bible will do that for you. It's, you know, and where you see it, you be like, say something. The Bible ain't gonna talk for you. You know what I'm saying? Just like Chucky wouldn't talk when the grown-ups came around. But soon as they left, he was letting them know the real. You know what I'm saying? And this where you gotta be left
But the
alone,
Bible
because
do
being
talk to
alone
us.
is your true
All
currency.
one.
You know what I'm saying?
Left all one.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Left all, you know, you left alone.
Left all one.
I left alone so the family could, you know, I know they'll have a kickstart because I left alone. You know what I mean? Some of the people be living in so much fear they'll take the whole family with them, if you get my drift.
Left all one, yeah. Left all one.
Hmm?
Alone,
So
all one.
I just pulled up a word dictionary, right? But I put in dictionary.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm trying to fuck with Google right now. I'm trying to
Let's
I
do
need help.
Google up there.
I need guidance. I'm trying to scramble up Wikipedia real quick. Y'all gotta help me out.
Not the Wikipedia.
Yeah, all that.
It is what you see.
Let me see. Hold on. Because the word dictionary, right? Somebody had to write the words. Somebody had to write the description of the words, right? Boom, 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 boom. So it's gonna give me what they want me to know about dictionary. But when I put in dictionary, right,
Okay.
to have an addiction, right, to uh, addiction, but that's spelled with an A though, right? That's not
That's
in
right.
diction. That's addiction.
Addiction. Yep.
Excuse me.
A dictionary. Well, see, no, it still come back with the dictionary meaning. No,
Singing like a canary.
right.
Cause it's all tweets. If you can't talk your mouth, that'll be like telling the birds to stop tweeting. It's only a tone where you can go under the spell if you want to. Yet I know that spell is a tone.
Hey, Win, how
It's
what would I type
atonement.
in to get that?
Okay,
To
say that one more.
what would I type in to get it to tell the truth about the dictionary?
Hmm. I can't say right now. You know Yahweh? Yahweh might know.
It ain't no truth there. It's a screen.
No, I'm not talking about the screen. I'm talking about like you know how you
I don't know.
look up an origin of a word.
I don't know.
Like where did the word dictionary come from?
The D is the P. Depiction. You know,
It's
depiction.
what you see.
Depiction.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm trying to.
Depiction. You know, that's a literal word. So
Maybe I need to
depiction.
look at the thesaurus. Did the thesaurus come first, or did
Yeah, the
the
source
dictionary?
came first. Without the
The
source,
thesaurus
none of
came.
these words exist.
The sorceress.
Yeah, without
The
the source, yep.
sorceress.
The sorcerer put these words into motion, yep. And the
Oh, is
words
that why?
come
Is that
from
why we
us.
have a? Is that why we have a thesaurus? Because it gives you many, many, many words in the etymology of y'all breaking down words. It shows you all the different forms of words
Mm-hmm.
that are the same thing, have the same meaning. You can use this different word for the same meaning, but say this whole total different word, which come into the spelling too, right? Because we
Yep.
always breaking down the words, but look at the words. Some of
Right.
the words, even with the definitions, will have the same definition, but you can use a whole total different word for it. So that's the
Mm.
flip flop of that too. That's still another spell.
Look, why you
Right.
said
Ain't that
that?
a bitch? Look at this.
Look,
It said dictionary. I mean, thesaurus mean dictionary. Then it said the sources. The sources.
Yeah,
mm,
all the sources, which is all the words, all the different definitions of what things mean in different words you can use. So
look,
right,
look
you
at
can
this.
see.
That is
So,
crazy.
so, so look, to say Tyrannosaurus, you saying you trying to soar us, and where you trying to soar us, you trying to kill us.
Hmm.
Tyrant.
Wound us. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mm, the Theosaurus. It's dinosaurs. Say the dinosaurs is a fucking dictionary without the word. They'll give you a whole museum of them motherfuckers.
No, we got to break it all the way down.
Let's do it.
The THE, right? Soar, SAUR, us,
Mm-hmm.
US.
It's
Toys R Us.
riding on us. It's riding on what? What did I tell y'all? It's the photonic energy, the light energy.
Oh,
It's the
yeah.
manipulation of the light. It's
The
basically saying,
ether.
Mm.
Like on your back. Yep. I can
Which is
resonate that.
Jesus. Or
God and the
energy.
devil on left and right shoulder.
Jesus.
Sources of
Energy.
Mm-hmm.
different words with the same meaning.
Atonement.
Synonyms, similar words.
Some of the sons of God say they gonna do it to the end.
This,
For God said, I do not write these words to you for you not know them. I write these words to you for you already know.
trying to figure out words that don't even have a meaning that we don't know shit about, huh?
So when
That's what
people
you're
act
saying?
like they don't know the truth,
The
the light
Tyrannosaurus is
is
gonna wreck
Jesus.
your ass.
The
It's
light
like
is Jesus.
where somebody take your hands and beat you up with your own hands.
But only y'all that can see it feel amazed.
Be your damn self in the head.
Right. Like Mike Tyson and Holyfield. They
And the
had
ones that hear the
outside
stories is the only ones sad, happy, or whatever.
they had outside entities made them clash.
And they ain't even witness it.
Autonyms.
Spectators. Spectator types.
Autonyms. Synonyms, autonomy,
Respectator types.
words and phrases.
Respectator.
Synonym. See. Oh, I gotta take that book out.
You already know truth. You in the world.
Like that cat's up. Catch up.
Okay. So we got the thesaurus and the dictionary. Those two mean the same shit, which means nothing at all.
Period.
So here we go.
Determined is determinator. Are you determined? Are you?
No, it's like we. Wait a minute. Wayne gonna make me laugh just by him snickering. Check this out.
Fact.
He's so right though, because check this out. I swear it's like we just be going in circles and circles and circles with the same shit. The words, trying to define it, somebody trying to get it, make somebody else understand it, make somebody else get it. I even catch myself, and that's why I say I be falling in this shit all the damn time. That's why
Yeah.
I try not to be upset when people fall, and be way fucking under, because it's like it's so hard and easy at the same time. You know, you get to describe and trying to make a person see it and make them understand and overstand it and walk up on it, and so that it's not holding over them. And then it's like you're still caught up in it because you have to use these words to be able to tie into people, because they're not going to understand or overhear or overstand. The shit is just crazy. It's like we consistently go in the same cycle. It's like somebody has us on a what can I say, recording. You know how I say the
I don't know what
manipulation of the
etymology
mind and
is.
word? You know, we on the recording, we just doing the same shit every day, because just like how, look at your birthday once a year. Ain't no birthday once a year shit. You wake your ass up.
Oh my
Here, your
goodness.
eyes open. There's your birthday. You're going into it another day. Now, what you gonna do with this story? Repeat the same shit over
How
and
you
over
gonna
and
talk
over
to
and over
grandma
and
with
over and
all
over
that?
and over
I
and over
don't
and over.
know.
Or is we gonna do
Hey,
something different?
and look, that's what's weird. Cause don't
Stop
today
waiting
look
my
just
damn
like
ear.
yesterday?
But there's another half to that coin. And see, like me,
Sure
the
is.
reason why I'm doing my due diligence is because it's not about me. And I
Right.
know that. And see, the shit that I talk about with y'all, I teach my children, right?
But it
And,
is.
and guess what? The hypnosis in the program is going to be more fierce for my children and their intellect.
But
So when
your
I break
children
it
are
down
about
for
you.
them, right, I have to break it down from an aspect
And that
that
dictionary is about you.
So basically, what you're saying,
hold
Beast
on,
Mode,
hold
is
on.
that
Everything about the
you like
land, as you
to
walk
do it
about the
so you
land,
can get it
everything
in
is
your
about.
head to deliver it to them the precise way. So when you're hearing it and
Absolutely.
we're going over it, it helps so that you're able to be able to, now I haven't contained this information and
They
I can break
denied
it
it.
down how I want to my kids, be able to
Ab-
transfer it. So that's why
Absolutely.
you
They
like to,
denied
okay,
truth.
okay. I just feel
Absolutely.
like that because it's like it's been going on so long for me, bro. Right? You
They
know how
speaking
like
the truth
we've been
and
going
not
over this.
truth.
Like I hear people, oh, we've been talking about this for 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. Shit, I've been doing this shit 20 damn years now. So
And
you can
yeah,
imagine the
you
repetitiveness
gon'
in my
like
mind and how it's
that.
like a
Well,
replayed story, and it's
well,
be so much.
This what I'm saying.
like there's a new word created every day, right? Right.
No,
Just like there's a new law created every day, right?
no.
Oh yeah.
Oh
There's a
yes,
new
it is.
law.
Where the light is the law.
No,
Never mind. I apologize.
that's in
I,
universal law,
I
right?
apologize. I don't know what you
The
meant.
law of the land, there's a new law created every day. Now,
Mm, mm,
watch
mm,
this.
mm, mm.
If I ask you to spell
That is
Bible,
the truth.
you would say Bible, right?
That's right.
No,
I would
it's
say
actually spelled
Bible.
Bibel with the E upside down.
Mm.
right? See, this is what I'm talking about.
It's
We go
battle.
so far with our teachings and our learning, right? It says every day,
Like you
every day,
supposed to.
every day,
Right.
So you
It's a
feel that
new birth.
all
Every day is a
artificial
new birth.
ingredients
every
and
day,
candies and food is new.
every day, every
Like
day,
you,
every day, I die to myself what? Daily.
Every night. Yeah.
Right,
which
right.
is
You die of
rest,
self. You
I
die of the
lean
world.
not to my
You
own
wake up fresh and
understanding
new.
or overstanding.
which you can
Right,
never understand yourself.
right.
Right.
That's right.
Every day, every
Like
day, every day,
Mm-hmm.
every day. Right. You learn. It's an opportunity to learn
Facts.
It's a
more
new day.
than what
Yes.
you knew yesterday. And sometimes you have to revisit what you've learned yesterday.
Repeat. Yeah.
Right.
Because today looked just like
but
yesterday. The
Jesus
earth
is the same
repeats
Right.
itself.
today.
Right. It
As a
is.
Jesus
It
the
matter of
is
same
fact,
everything.
yesterday, and
as a
Jesus
matter
is
of
the
fact,
same
where
forever.
it's not repeat, it
New.
is what
It
it
be over.
is. You
You
know what I'm
do it
saying?
again.
And,
New.
and we got all these jumbled encyclopedias in our head, and we just running our mouth.
No,
And the TV,
no,
nah, I ain't gonna say the TV, the stone, the rock, the pebble got so many titles, bro. Like
no. It
the
says study to show
the
yourself
magnolia,
approved.
the oak,
Not,
the
not,
cypress got so many titles.
not depend on somebody else's study,
Black, olive,
right? And
That's
white,
right,
agree
B.
to that
peach.
blindly.
Tan got so many
That's
titles
not
for what
true.
you see. Like,
That's not true.
oh, I'm not talking your language though. If you want to talk with
A
me,
magician will show you a magic trick. Does it mean it's true?
does it
No,
mean what?
it's a deception,
Does it
right?
mean deception
Right?
can be
How
true
are
though?
spells cast? Spells are
Deception.
cast by using what
But what does
words?
deception say though?
Doesn't matter. That's not
Like
what I'm
deception
talking
can be
to.
true
That's
though.
what you're
Like
talking to. Now,
deception
just
can be
because
true.
Hmm.
you're there and you
Dece-
can break it down for your children doesn't mean
which
that
is
I
we
still don't have a
talking
personal
two
journey and a job to do.
different
And that's what I would
Englishes,
do.
which is we're talking
Now, if
two
you
Fact.
want to help, if you
different
want to render some assistance with
Englishes,
that, then
which
that's
is
perfectly
we
okay.
talking
Facts.
But
two.
you're not going to stop me,
I'm not trying
right,
to
or
stop. I
shame
don't
me
know
to
you.
stop.
People always come up with a way to try to get you in their life. And I don't
We're
know
not
you.
trying to
Like
stop you, Beast
I
Mode,
don't
but
Whatever
you know,
like
character,
people really found a way to
whatever character.
suck you in. And I'm like, listen, I don't want to be in it. I don't know you.
Right,
don't do it,
I
Wayne.
don't
Don't
know
do it.
you.
Don't
right.
do it,
I don't
Wayne.
know
Don't
you
do it,
either.
Okay,
Wayne.
so I ain't
Hey,
trying to change
like
you
you
nothing.
just,
You
like you
might have
said,
Watch
already
this. Watch
changed
this.
it, and you call
Watch
it a
this. The topic was
wastebasket,
about
and I call it a
the
basket, and
word
you probably
sorcery, right?
already changed it
That was the
yesterday,
topic, right? So
2
you
years
either
ago,
get in when
and
you
here
fit
I
in,
am
or
because
you
you
hit
call
the
it a
exit
wastebasket.
button
I couldn't
like
hear
you
you.
hit the
Nah,
enter
I'm
button.
good. I'm good. I don't know you.
facts. Hey,
I ain't got
like,
nothing for you.
Mine's I get this.
I ain't
look,
got nothing for you.
I look at it like,
I don't.
say this whole thing is more than you hear. I just said that it's repetitive. You know,
Yes.
Yes.
I can't
Yeah, that's
make
why I try to
I
bounce
can't
my
make
way up
this
out of
day
there. I'm
change
winning.
and look different
Trying to tell you,
because
I
I
know
feel
you and
like
I
it's
don't know
just
you.
like yesterday. Like this the
Mm-hmm.
same ground, it's the same
That ain't nothing to
fucking,
do with it.
you know, this the same world you went to
Right.
sleep in and woke up in
That's what I
today.
was
It's
saying.
all repetitive, you know, like
It's all about what you're gonna
Ain't
do.
nothing new under the
yeah,
sun.
where you think you gonna change the
I
game,
think I
like
heard a
that's a
brother saying that the other day.
possibility. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the only thing that we here to do is change. You know, but it's all gonna stay the same. It's all gonna be repetitive. It's all gonna be a timed loop. It's just and that's the problem with it. We still ain't
Sister,
got it.
so you got
Like
children? You
where
got
it's
children?
Yes.
done.
You never
Well, they
learned the
ain't
language, you
children
would
no
have
more,
never
but yes,
changed.
I've had kids. I've had children before.
Look,
Okay.
look.
Mine's are. You
You
got
still
children?
be the one that
Nah, I
don't
don't
know
got
what we
children.
talking about.
Okay. So see, we got a different stage, right? Different milestones, right?
Respect,
Right? Right? You haven't had any children yet, right? So you don't know what's on my plate right now, right?
respect too.
Right? Sister, so you have bear children, but they're older. They're adults now, right?
Right.
Okay. So you're a little bit beyond me. My my son is one.
Okay, I have a grandson that's one right now.
Okay. My daughter is 12.
Okay.
Okay. Now watch this. Watch this. My world, the same rules that applied in my world when I was 12 versus when I was one, things have changed since then.
Through language.
Hmm. Right.
Right? No, no. through devices, right?
Language, which is
We had
devices.
access to
Stick to what
payphones
you're saying,
and
brother.
Language is
pagers
devices.
Yeah.
and situations,
Oh
right?
my
Right?
goodness. Language is devices.
Everything changes, and I have to be able to adapt to their world
You still
because
here on Clubhouse
as
chewing
new
that
as their
fine.
world
Come
is,
on.
right? As new as their world is, it's not the same as my world.
Ain't nothing new under the sun.
It doesn't matter if it's new.
Them ingredients inside them Skittles is still the same
It
dirt.
doesn't matter if it's
It's
new or not.
still the same dirt and chemicals that's in rotten food or whatever where they get it
Right?
from, right?
I
Like it's
guarantee
still
you
the
this.
same.
I guarantee you this. It's nothing new under the
When
sun.
somebody was
But
saying
guess
take the
what? We
shoes,
wasn't
you
talking
said
on
take
social
those old
media in the
shoes out your
90s.
closet
We wasn't
and you
talking
can
on
you
social
said you
media
can refurbish.
in the
You
80s.
said the one that said take those shoes
We
out
what,
his closet,
what
the one
were
that
we
said
or
keep
were
his
we not?
old t-shirts and
Yes or
the
no?
one
Were we
the
or
one that
were we not?
the one that said
No.
keep his old t-shirts
Huh?
and keep and take
No.
his old shoes out the closet
Okay,
and
see, that's
refurbish
what
them
I'm talking about,
or
right?
redo
So
them over.
if you're not staying in tune with the game and how the rules change to the game, hell, the NBA rules ain't the same, the NFL rules ain't the same.
Yeah, you playing the
All
game,
games change over time,
but you playing
Right.
the game.
right? So you have to know those games. You got to know the rules
No,
to
you
those
don't.
games,
No, you don't.
right?
No, you
You
don't.
got to know how to move.
Wayne say
No,
make
you
your own
don't.
rules.
No, you don't. You know
No,
why?
you
It's know
can't
how
make
to
your own
listen,
rules.
right? Like
Why you
it's
can't though, Beast Mode? Hold on now.
Hmm?
Why
some
you
people
can't,
in Cuba
brother?
don't know what basketball is.
Why you can't?
Why you can't make
Don't
your
Because
know
own
what them
rules?
games is.
guess what? If you can really make your own rules,
Some
right?
people down the street don't
Nobody
know.
would be on
I don't know what it
YouTube
is.
right now. Nobody would be on YouTube right now.
What do you mean by that? I want to understand where you come from, brother. What you mean?
I
Under spell.
rules, right? Rules, right?
Yes, yes,
Okay,
yes,
like
yes,
the inventor of Apple, Microsoft,
yes.
right? Google, right? Their
Mhm,
children don't have access to cell phones,
mhm,
right?
mhm,
It was perfect. It was purposefully designed,
mhm.
right?
Just like your
Now we know
pussies.
this, but we still went out and purchased these phones, Androids, whatever,
And notebook pads and book
right?
bags.
Mhm,
Right? Okay.
mhm.
So if we know that
And
the
dictionary.
inventors put this on the market to be sold to the consumer as a luxury, right? And we still went and made the purchase to participate,
In
right?
the world.
Right?
Hmm.
I'm listening.
Is that an example of one making their own rules?
Well, if you didn't
Well, yeah,
comprehend the
because you
language,
know
you wouldn't
what?
have a device.
We know that now, right?
You wouldn't
And
even
yet
have a device if
still
you didn't comprehend
we're
English.
doing just what we're doing now, which is on this particular
If you didn't
platform,
comprehend
literally
no
on
language,
the
you wouldn't have
same
not one
phones that they
device.
use for the misuse of us, right? So in the same
The
sense, the
language is the
persons that have
device.
the information to use it, they're able to change the rules of the game, where something that was meant to be used against us, we use for our benefit, opening our
Right.
people's eyes, giving them
Which is
insight,
no
sharing
grip.
information so
Right.
people can grow, da 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 da. So boom, we have already changed the rules by that. The second thing being that they use the cell phone binary, which is what we are, and
Or
so
no
because
hold.
of that, they try to manipulate us. But thus us, the ones that are awake, we understand and know this, and because of that, we are able to find ways to bypass that and not make it be able to keep us spellbinded because we already out of the shit. We already know. We already know what it
Right.
is. We know where shit came from, where it
Right.
started
But
with each other.
that, that's people at that particular pace, right?
Right. So
Some people
when you
are at different paces. Some
right,
people
but you
are at
asked why
different
are
miles.
we though? Hold on, brother. Stay where you was asking me now, because you about to lose me. You just asked me specifically us. You're talking about us. That's
Right.
what you said.
No,
So what do you mean?
I said for the principles that the rules change,
You
right?
can tell people don't like you the truth.
Right?
They ain't gonna want it. Because they don't
You
like you.
still chose to participate as a
I'm saying
parent. I
they ain't
still
gonna want
chose
it.
to participate as a parent.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
You can tell them it's a bucket
everybody that's on
with
these
oil and about to
platforms
spill on them.
still
They won't
chose
even
to
move because they don't
participate,
like you.
right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so cool. By admission,
Don't
right,
hate them.
or
Tell them the
submission,
truth.
submission,
Uh-huh.
right? You chose to
And
participate,
they'll stand right there. Because they
But
don't
that
like you.
don't
Okay,
mean
so let
that
me
there
say this.
won't
Let me,
be
okay,
another advancement
right,
in.
brother. Let's stay right there for a second, please. Hold
There's
on.
some people you don't like.
Okay, so when it comes to that, right? Like I said, they took this
Duh.
to use against us, right?
Duh.
We have changed that manipulation for our benefit. Those of us that
You know
have
what the only
now
person
taken
that
and
is about themselves.
participated in it, it has actually helped us because why? At the time when they
Although they gonna
implemented
reject me
it,
all they like.
we didn't have this
I
particular
do.
information. Some of us had some
Sure.
of it. We didn't know what the information was. We were trying to put it together. We just didn't get what was going on in our mind telling us this, and that. So now when we had access to these computers and the things that actually they tried to use against us,
Just
what it
watch you.
did was help
You
to
know, I don't even
unlock
know you,
the
but watch
coding
you.
because we're so
Well,
powerful,
they
right?
do, and they don't
That
care.
coding they tried to use against us, we're able to use that to benefit us. So now we were reaching each other. Other light was reaching other light. A person hears somebody saying something like, "Oh, that's a, let me listen to this." They start checking into it. Now that resonates with them. Now they got some truth. A person hears this from that. See, they didn't know that this was gonna happen. This is where we change the rules of the game, brother. You feel me?
No, you didn't. We didn't change the rules to the game, right? This is why they have a thing called monetization, right? They knew exactly what they were doing, right? It's like versus having the burglar pick the
They
lock
gonna
on the
do it till
door,
the end.
right? Right? It's like you're
Satan.
opening up the door and making a sandwich for them,
Man cannot
Okay.
have two masters.
right? Right?
I'll give y'all
And
have
money
it's
is the
been
root of
about
all
five
evil.
hours for me. I'm gonna let this go right
And
now
man
because I
cannot
can give
worship God
energy
and mammon.
to keep going on this part, brother. I hear you and I understand what you're saying. You ain't said nothing wrong, but right now this enough for me because I don't know. I can't make
I
it any
feel you.
clearer from
I
my
feel
point.
you.
If my point is wrong, I can't change it to make it make sense. So I'm
It's
just gonna
like
let it
telling
go
a
right now
person
because you're
they
right.
were
There's some
sitting there
things we
watching the
start
acorn
learning.
sprout out that
It's
tree
been
that
a
they ain't
blessing.
see it,
Y'all have a
and
great
they
one,
gonna
and
be
I'm out.
like, they gonna
Peace and
stand
love
up
All
to
there and
right.
you.
keep telling
Salute.
you they did.
Peace and love to you, Beast Mode. Peace and love, Wayne. You already know, brother.
Much love, mother.
All right.
Great light to you. Amen. Hallelujah.
Yes, Lord, man. We've been on here like 6.5, y'all. I'm gonna let it breathe for a minute on that note too. Y'all been going in.
Hallelujah.
Yes, Lord, man. Appreciate everybody who coming through, man. Everybody. Damn, Prophet Free.
You tired? You sound like you're a little tired there.
Who me?
Yeah.
Nah. I'm just out running around, just out
Oh,
running,
okay.
literally.
Tired of driving.
Yeah, yeah. Out
Yeah, I can
literally
feel
running.
it.
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
feel
yeah, yeah.
it.
Yes, Lord, man. Out
Okay, brother.
literally running. Yeah,
You know, I stay until I
I'm a
shepherd them
little
all.
wounded.
Until I shepherd them all, even the last sheep.
Yes, Lord, man. Yes, Lord.
Because I love my
Shepherd
people.
Ty. Yes, Lord. Great work, man.
But
Y'all,
how
much
much they
love to
hate me.
all of y'all, man. Much
Great
love to
light.
everybody, man. Great
Much
light to
love.
everybody. Yes, Lord. Nothing but love, man. The truth lies right in front of y'all face, y'all. So find it. You the book. Use your bouquet.
Which is
Draw
pick
the
up
bouquet.
your
Yes.
Bible. Pick up. You are Bible. Pick up,
Yes.
not down. Pick up.
Mm.
Choose up your Bible. Pick up your Bibles.
Mm.
Pick up. You are Bible.
Yes, Lord. You are able to be Bible. Bye, bye, bye.
Amen. Hallelujah. Great light to all your loved ones, brother.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. So everybody, just buy your bowls and buy the bowls and pick up the book. You hear me? And know that you are the truth. When you pick yourself up, the book was being read. That the light or the words are all inside of you. The viewing, you have to view it. It's all from where you're pointing at. Your eyes point you in the right direction. And there's only way that you're pointed is for word. Much love to y'all.